GM, everybody. GM. Is the camera good today? I think we're okay. Maybe slightly high. Like an inch lower, bro? Okay. I think we're good. Okay. GM, everybody. How we doing? GM. I did an herb run before stream. Be proud. Be proud. That's prayer potions right there. Which we need for things like Araxxor and stuff. Unlucky. Mainly Serb. You're in 1200 pop East World? Oh, I'm on the ZMI world. That's why. I had the thought, like, oh, I'll do a little bit of ZMI, and then I didn't. And I just stay on that world. That's what happened. Good shout. There's 1,000 people on 378. What the hell? Okay. Bro. It's 8 p.m. on the West Coast. How are there 1,000 people? Okay, dude. That's fucking crazy. How many concurrent right now? I'm actually curious. Hang on. On a Thursday. Just like a random fucking day. 151,000. 8 p.m. on a Thursday. Like, actually, WoW players log out. Break the WoW streamers. That shit's crazy. What the hell? We've seen, like, big player counts, like, because an event's happening or something. Like, ooh, Leagues is happening. Like, this is just like, it's Thursday, bro. It's just Thursday. I don't get it. This is good, though. Let the death of Xanaris make the game be playable. Surely they're like, oh, hey, players are doing good. Maybe we add some servers. Smiley face. Maybe we improve the existing one so you don't DC at Araxxor. By the way, if you missed it, we DC'd at Araxxor. It was very scary. Lived with 40 health after Crystal, but I DC'd in Rage. I think what saved me is he put Venom right where I was standing, and then the Venom teleported me. So I was taking constant Venom ticks. Hey, with the clip? Yeah. I potted, but I'll just repot. Yeah. Like, yeah, you can see all the Venom ticks. I don't know why it shows a bunch of ones. I don't know, but I think it was these constant Venom ticks, and then, like, it tabbed me eventually. So I took one melee and a bunch of Venom. So I went from 90 to 40, 92 to 41. Fucking scary, man. Scary shit. Well, yeah, it's the mirror back. You're right. It's the recoil from hitting the boss. So I probably was close to killing it too, which would have also saved me. Yeah, hopefully none of that shit today. Did I drink Anti? I don't see it. There we go. Okay. Let's just see him. Fang kit first try? Yeah, we had a little bit of a shaky Akka, and then it was like 39 minutes. So, like, very close to not making time, but... Hey, we got it. If you kill the boss, it nulls death. Yeah, that would have also saved... There was a lot of ways to, like... I don't think it was even close to us dying, but it looked really scary, and it was not a good feeling. Oh, fuck me, man. Congrats on the herb run. Thank you so much, man. I really need that encouragement in my life. Scythe and a Vernet grind. So we're going for Nally like ASAP. Nally is what I want for top. Very, very important. It makes, not only is it just better DPS than a whip, and doesn't require upkeep. The whip upkeep is awful. I'm down to 2.5k charges again on the 10. But also, it makes Verzik so much safer because I don't have to sit in melee range, ever. I can just hit the boss. And then I also, during Enrage, get to 1-to-1 instead of, like... I mean, you still 1-to-1 with whip, but you're losing a tick every time. It's just so bad for Verzik having a whip. So I really, really want that. No melee tornadoes. Yeah, exactly. That's the one way you die in top. Literally, that is the way you die. That is it. That's also what just recently killed Vike, would you believe it? The only way you can die in top is getting meleeed right after NATO. That's literally the only way. So you gotta be very careful with that shit. I don't know why do Rita raids dogs on Nox. We have this conversation all the fucking time. We laugh at them. I don't. It's incredibly strong. They've just decided that new players can't use it and that no one should ever use it because everyone is bad. I don't have that take. I think that doing a simple walk pattern that's easier than scythe walking is very feasible for everybody to do. Like, literally anybody in top can learn to do that with a little bit of practice. I have faith in you. We do raids does not. Unlucky. Seeing Bodhi grind Verzik with a Salad Blade makes me nervous when he's at Verzik. Yeah, so, like, Salad Blade, I think is technically better if you have a Vernic. I get that he just, like, got both of those, right? So, like, obviously that's what you're going to use. But if you're using Salad Blade, even though it's, like, 0.2 DPS more, it's way worse on P3 because you're running webs with a 4-tick weapon. And during Enrage, you're flinching with the 4-tick weapon, while the boss is 5-tick. So in both of those cases, you're losing a tick every single swing. So even if, like, on paper... Ooh, look at this. It's 0.2 DPS more. It's not. It's worse. I really like Nally. I think Nally's incredibly underrated. I didn't know Weedy Raids had that take on Nox Alley. It's crazy. They're, like, straight up... So they have, like, the purchase guide, like, what upgrades you should get for Tob. And in that, they say, Nally is a noob trap. Never, ever buy it under any circumstances. It's bad... They say it's bad at, like, Nilo King and Bloat for some reason, even though it's just better. Like, there's no, like, tick loss or anything. I don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. And it's better on P3, like I'm saying. And they say it's hard to use on P2, but it's not. And then in the upgrade order, it goes straight from, like, Tent Whip to Rancor. Like, like, oh. So you just save all the way until you get a Rancor. Never, ever buy the Nally. Just skip that. Okay. That's a take. It's definitely a take. One of the takes. It's ludicrous. I'm making fun of it all the time. I don't know, man. Okay. $64. Okay, kind of snooky, goddamn. Nox is easy on P2. Yeah, so I think what they did is they, like, they have mentors doing the raids. They're bringing people with 1 KC who have a Nally and seeing that they fuck up the cycle. And then they go, oh, no one is capable of doing this. Like, at all. And it's like, you are making a sweeping generalization based on literal single KCers. Like, yeah, they're gonna suck ass. It is what it is, man. We all sucked ass on our first raid. But to be like, yes, you should treat yourself like you're a single KCer at all times because that's what you are. It's just, like, really, like, pessimistic. It's just weird. I don't know. Yeah, I very much so disagree. I think Nally's great. Nally 53 mil. Yeah, it's way up for some reason. I'm assuming they banned a bunch of bots. I don't know. Yeah, it's gone up a lot. Even at 53 mil, though, that's a great buy. They were saying this when it was like 30 mil, and I was like, bro, you're fucking crazy. This thing's a steal. That's like telling people not to use a light bearer because it's too much money or something. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Yo, GM to Guthix. Holy. That's how you know we're late. Yo, GM. Rivals of Aether 2 tournament on American servers. Got 9th. People finally do Yama Grind or something tomorrow? Like 9th overall for America? Or just like of the American tournament? That's pretty sick either way. Hell yeah. I heard Rivals of Aether was really good. I used to play like a decent amount of Smash, but I never tried it. Okay. 600 KC, no Halley pieces. Do I keep grinding then? I would. Araxxor has pretty good drops as well, and he's good XP, so yeah, it sucks to be dry, but I definitely would. It's not like the worst boss to go dry at, besides it being boring. Did I? Wait, what? I don't have my rock cake. This is my rock cake. I could kill Rope. Okay. I'll make all 7 brews and I'll kill Rope. Fucking gross. Oops. Have servers been bad? I'm on a 2K world with delayed clicks. Well, 2K worlds are especially bad, but yeah, we were just talking about how the server pops are crazy high. Like, everybody's playing right now, so. Yeah, get off the 2K world, though. Holy, those are always terrible. Another disadvantage of Salad. No spec, so it's awkward at P1. Because you get to spec bar the staff, I guess? Minorly beneficial? That shouldn't really matter, though, probably. But sure, fair. Were you the one mentioning that pop doesn't matter as much as it used to? So, yes, like before, the servers would be bad if you were over 400 people. That was what I used to gauge if I was running Inferno, basically, was, is it over 400 people? Okay, should be good. So now, you know, up to like 700, you won't really notice a difference or something like that. But, you know, when you're at 1,000, like it still is too many people. Just like before. The servers are way better than they used to be, like no question, but it still is a concern. Please dig. Okay. All right, we're good. Cool. Okay. Early dig is good. I hit really hard. Okay, just follow the melee and we should be good. I'll try to finish on the Ranger just in case I could get up to another spec if I noodle a lot. I'm gonna follow and kill. I can't click. Okay. What do I have that's extra? Oh, I brought the stem. Okay. Alright, alright. I miss sci-fi's pronounced, whatever. We refunded, it's okay. Oh, I think I have the 3 doses of 8 as well, so... Only 1 piece Masori and Ancestral, yet 2 T-bows, 1 Shadow. Yeah, I have 30 Toa KC. We're doing well to have any purples at all. We have a Fang. We have 2 Fangs. We have 2 Light Bearers. We have Masori Pants. We have a Shadow. Doing good. I guess I'm committing to, like, point farming this raid. Fuck it. Let me see if I can find the option that makes it so I can't attack Vesp. Let's do all of the things. Cox Additions. Rooms. Is it Cox Additions that's doing that? Or did I do that manually, maybe? I don't see an option. Vesp is like left-click examine, is why I'm saying this. And I want to attack Vesp because it's good points. I'm not seeing it, though. Okay, we'll be good at 39. Yeah, I don't have rock cake, so I can bring everything. Salve. Okay. Alright, we'll see how this goes. I think T-bow is better on both of them than Shadow, right? I think. Literally never kill Robe. Okay, I got the poke off, but Shadow. Should be fine. There we go. I did it manually myself. Oh, I'm just dead. What can I do here? I wonder if you could tick heal it. I'm dead. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever, dude. Rinse the raid. It's okay. P-neck? It wouldn't have saved me, because I'd still be dead there. Good thought. Melee's 1 tick delay. The melee poisons me. I don't know. I didn't have a solve there. I need my rock cake. I just proc Redempt off a rock cake. That's normally what I do. Okay, try it again. That's all right. Run it back. It's all right. Is Blood Fury worth bringing to Fasani for 7 to 8 kill trips, or is the DPS loss too much? So Rancor is especially good at Fasani because accuracy matters a shit ton. I would say likely the Blood Fury is not worth it. Just like, I mean, it depends if you have Tablet, probably. Do you have Tablet or not? If you don't have Tablet, yeah, probably bring Blood Fury. Like, you want to get those kills in to get the Tablet faster, but... Good luck, Hedron. You got this? You got this? Surely. If you had bats, it was fine. That's so true. I should have brought a brew. I should have just left the raid when I didn't brought cake, honestly. That's what I should have done. Whatever. It is what it is. How much time save is Shadow on Olm over Sang? 20 seconds a phase, I'd guess. So, a minute? Because 3 phases? Something like that? That sounds right to me. You do a lot of maging at Olm. Shadow overall is like 5 minutes, literally, over the whole raid. I think it's probably a minute at Olm alone. Thoughts on new 3-tick mage weapon at Olm? It's really strong. It's really, really good there. It's close to Shadow, and there's methods for both sides that don't make you take any damage. So Shadow Run on the one side, you have to take hits occasionally. The new wand is like really easy to use. It's still kind of a weird walk pattern. I've seen it, but it's not that bad. And then it's fucking crazy damage. That thing will be insane. It'll be so good. Free overkill, thank you. We have new wand tech? Yeah, there's a clip somewhere of someone doing it with, Carol's crossbow, which is 3-tick and, like, almost the same range, so. Someone has labbed it out already. Kind of. It's pretty easy, it looks like. It's not a super long cycle. It's fairly simple. Nothing too crazy. Oops. You heard it here. Pronounce a word. You heard it here, folks. Point farm your CMs. Matter of fact, feed Ice Demon half of Tlati Rainforest when it releases. Dude. I'm sorry. I don't know what that is. Unlucky. How did that not shop? Oh, weird. Okay. And also, that's cap. I'm so sorry. Like I was discussing this earlier, Araxxor was really well received as a Slayer boss. What makes a good Slayer boss different from a good normal boss, different from a good raid boss? I think Slayer bosses come to mean, like, Netflix while eating popcorn boss. That shits out money as a reward for training Slayer. I think that's basically where we're at with it. I think it's really lame. I don't know. I'm always praising RS3 Slayer because all of they don't do Slayer bosses. They do like really strong single target Slayer mobs. And then those give you really good XP. And they're really fun to kill. They add shit like Glaciors or Ripper Demons, like stuff like that. Things that are like Tormented Demons, where they're like hard to kill single target, give a bunch of XP. They're so much better. Yeah, Ripper Demons are cool. Don't bite me. They claw you. Oh, Paprika's biting you. Unlucky. Mammoths, even Arids are cool. Like, they all get on you. A lot of the single Slayer mobs in RS3 are more interesting than the Slayer bosses in this game. It's kind of backwards. I don't know. I don't know why they have done this, but they do it, and it is what they do. Hammer away too? Okay. Area trash mobs. So it used to be like you had to do some cool shit to like make it so you could tank all of them at once and tank more of them at once. And you'd kill them in different places. Like if you didn't have the stuff to be capable of tanking a bunch of them. It was kind of neat. Like there were areas with a little bit less of them and stuff. I'm sure that's not the case anymore. I'm sure you literally one-shot all of them and, you know, confetti pours down, but... We don't even have something like that in this game where it's like, oh, I don't really... Like, the closest thing is Abbey Demons, but Abbey Demons are just like, do you want to eat popcorn while casting barrage at them, or do you want to eat popcorn while hitting them slowly with an Ember Light? It's up to you, which popcorn method you prefer. It's not really like that. It's been confetti for years. They're a very, very old Slayer mob. I'm talking about when they came out. That's always how it goes with RS3. I'm talking about content in its best light. Because as time goes on, the older it gets, they quit giving a fuck about content. It's one of the things I like about old school. Like, they care about keeping things relevant for a long time. I think Ripper Demons are basically pointless at this point as well, right? Like, stuff like that. But they're a cool idea. Nah, he doesn't go behind. That's okay. It's a game where your shit gets devalued every year. I think it's less bad than something like WoW, but it's, yeah, they don't give a shit if old content is not a thing people do. There's like carcasses of old content like all around the game world. There's like dead minigames left and right, like everywhere. I mean, to be fair, this game has a lot of dead minigames too, but they're like scattered around the game. Like if you go outside Falador, there's like 4 different dead minigames like in plain sight. Okay. R3 is a graveyard? Yeah, real. Hey, necromancy. Haha, graveyard. Makes sense. You farm old content in WoW, but it's boring, and you one-shot everything for mounts or cosmetics. Yeah, that's pretty lame. That's pretty lame. Put the stamina away? Put the Ember Light away. Okay. I have no idea what the alien planet monster body thing is about. That was like a community event where everybody was like doing mini games to fight off like a giant pig thing flying through space, and then they like voted on what killed it, and they had like everybody voted for Virago to shoot it down. So that's what that is. There's a lot of stuff like that too, though, like old events that happened and now they're just kind of sitting there. I think Bandos' corpse, literal Bandos the god, his corpse is like outside the Goblin Village, just like there. If you're like a new player, you're like, what the fuck is happening, man? Like, what is even happening? I don't understand. There's just shit everywhere. Okay. Big High War God. No, dude. Isn't Bandos still alive, just not in Gielinor? No, he died. Unless something developed and he got brought back or something. he's fucking dead, man. It was like him or Armadillo, and people wanted Bandos to die instead. He got voted off, yeah. He was tonight's biggest loser, or the opposite of that. Unlucky. This could be bad if I hit really hard. I've hit really hard. This could be bad. I'm very lucky to be alive. Holy fuck, I did everything wrong and everything right. Okay. We're good, we're good. We're so alive right now? We are so alive right now. Oh my god, hit something, please. Okay, we'll go here. No, I was really hoping I could make it around. Okay, dude. That's fine. I played with fire on that. That's okay. That was really unfortunate. Like, the times that I hit really hard caused me to take so much more fucking damage. That's okay. Group hardcore? 07. I just keep losing my hardcore, and the J-Mons just keep giving it back. Like, I appreciate it, but, like, I'm dead, dude. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't know what it is. All right. I got Shadow 31 KC Expert. We are twins. What the? It's free. Yo, nice, man. Why didn't they reset once you killed them after you respawned? They don't reset. They only reset if you damage them too much. Just go back down. You get a full health refill. It's not the worst to die at Vanguards. It's kind of like dying at Tecton. Yo, Matsy with the 2-month primer. Thank you. I need one more, please. I think that's right. I'm darker in the primer as well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. This is going better than last time, I will say. I'm like alive right now, and like I'm hitting the boss. This shit is crazy. What do I have extra? I just didn't put Defender on. Tree winner with the primer as well. So many primers. Thank you, thank you. Was it safe death for hardcore but not Gim? Because Gim is newer, and they get to do the things they wanted to do from the start. So it is what it is. It's a little weird, but it just works. I put this on the wrong tile. It'll be fine, though. I can do the click. I can do the click. Let's go. Do you think they'll really make a Demon Bane Weapons Abyss? I've been saying I really hope they don't. We'll see, though. I feel like a lot of the mods have this perspective that, like, they've been playing irons, and they're like, oh, this would be good for my iron. And I know that's like, you know, everyone's like, Iron Men are ruining the game. I don't agree with that, but also, like, I do feel like it's causing some bad decisions to be made. I don't know. Put the rock away. Okay. So when you say, like, hey, these items are cheap, like, that's not, like, a thing that the devs, at least, are really concerned about? Like, down the road, maybe. But they're not super concerned about it. They're concerned about, like, is this convenient for progression? I think things that are super convenient for iron progression are usually, like, bad for balance. That's usually a bad sign. I think Moons in a lot of rights was bad for balance. It's devalued a lot of things. Not necessarily terrible overall, but, like, Blood Moons Edition definitely fucking devalued Bandos, for example. Yama with Oathplate and the fact that Scythe is not Biss, I feel like threw progression out of whack for melee stuff as well. So I'm concerned we're kind of going down this road of, you know, propelling irons to the like later parts of the game, but at what cost, you know? Every melee set replaces Bandos now. Yeah, Oathplate further devalues Bandos. Like, fuck Bandos. Why would you get that? There's no point. I have a Shadow. I literally have the best weapon to kill Bandos. Do you see me over there right now? No? Like, why? Why would I bother? All new content has to drop Biss. It's really hard to balance things, but I feel like it's really important. And, like, just being like, hey, it's a good thing to, like, get irons. I've seen this, like, thought process, like, within the devs and, like, outside of the devs as well, like, with other players, if it's, like, this is good for getting irons later into the game, which I don't think is necessarily even a thing that should be considered. Like, why does it? I don't know. Iron Man has become, like, a thing people just do on the side for fun and not a challenge anymore, and we're, like, making a lot of decisions based around, like, people are Iron Men. I don't know. I don't think it's a good thing if you made it easier for Iron Men to progress alone. You're like, yes, that makes this decision good. It's like, I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know. I have a real run energy issue. A self-restricted game mode shouldn't be catered to. So, I mean, a huge amount of the player base plays it. So, yes, it should be catered to. Like, you can't just say they should never, ever think about Iron Man ever. Like, that's not true. But when you make decisions that make it easier for irons at the detriment of the game as a whole, that's when you lose me. That's not necessarily good. And I'd say probably not good. Anything that is like, as an Iron Man, anything that you can think of that you're like, man, this has really made Iron Man easier, is like a thing that probably is unbalanced. And the thing that you think of is Moons and Yama. Even Toa, to an extent. I think Toa has been really unbalanced as well. I'd say it still is even post-nerf. It's pretty easy to go there and get items fairly early. Like, going there and grabbing a Fang early is just, like, the thing you should do. I think we're good. I don't know. Bro, my chat keeps dying. I should have restarted my computer. That's on me. I don't know. I thought restarting stream would fix, but... Reopen chat. Yama was a big miss progression-wise. And it was really fun, so it's hard to be like, hey, boss is fun, but also it's balanced poorly. It, like, gets lost in translation. You're like, oh, you hate Yama. It's like, I literally just said I like it. I had people in stream constantly telling me, like, oh, you hate Yama. I'm like, no, I don't. All you do is complain and you hate Yama. Can't you just be happy? I'm like, I am happy. The boss is good. I said that. Fuck, man. You can be critical and enjoy something at the same time. I know, that's crazy. Oathplate devalues bandos? I have Oathplate and no bandos. Am I going to go get bandos? No. Well, you need it for Torva. Okay, that's true. I'm gonna die. Hold on. Overload heal. Okay. You need it for Torva, but why would I go get Torva? Oathplate is better than Torva. So why would I go get that? Okay, well then... Yeah, you don't need bandos. I know, that's the conclusion I came to. There you go, there you go. You slash so much in the game that Oathplate is better. Maybe Mocha will be a Fang boss. Probably not. It's crazy that we kind of need a Fang boss for Torva to come back. Torva is Vorkath and Toa armor now. Yeah, that's about it. There's a couple rare cases, but... You need VAMs and ZCB from Nex anyways. I'm not 100%. Correct me. I'll have to check. I think with the... If you put pegs into the treads, I think VAMs are basically never max it at this point. So if you have max minus VAMs, I think you don't need those. Could be wrong. I'd have to double check. But I'm pretty sure. So then it's like your choice. Do you want to get pegs or do you want... Yeah, that's kind of a tough decision, honestly. Do you want to go get pegs or do you want to get VAMs? It's up to you. So then it's literally just ZCB. It's the only thing you care about at Nex. That's it. I'm chancing. Can we chop the tree so I know what tick I'm on? Please? Oh my god. Just kill me. $31 through shield. That's the wrong prayer. I'm 86 though. Okay, 38, not too bad. Holy fuck, man. Scary as hell. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh my god, I hate mana. Fucking brutal. Like, every hit landed. God. Okay. Clutch stop. Yeah, we got the tickets in. We're good, we're good. Hammer on. Okay. Okay. Not even close. Actually, just free. Okay. Acid first is fine. We just don't want flame. The bird are chilling. Blocked it. Okay. Jackets need to revisit Mutta. They've revisited Mutta like literally 5 times. They just can't seem to figure out how to make it not shit. It's because from the ground up, it is a terrible boss. The boss design is tank 2 enemies while chopping a tree. Then kill the smaller enemy. Then tank the bigger enemy while killing it. It hits 40s through prayer. How do you make that not shit? You don't. It's just bad. The only option is make it like Baba, where you just gut it. Which I'd be okay with. That would be good. At this point, I'd be down for that. Just like make it a non-room. Fuck it. I don't think they're gonna do that though. The wrong tile. Now I'm committed. Okay. Oh. I hate when it paints the thumb. It's so annoying. Minus like a bajillion health. They've given up on Cox. Well, it's in a lot better state than it used to be, so I think they're just like happy with it, but Mudda's definitely like the bruise on the apple, so to speak. It's a really bad room. And the rest of the rooms are pretty okay. Like some are like a little weird, but nothing is bad like Mudda. It stands out. It's really, really bad. Oops. Oh, I didn't take that. Vanguard dig needs fixed, so they just die? Yeah, it's super minor, though. Like, sure, I'd be down for that. Mudda needs to be gutted. Like, it needs to go, man. Like, make it so Mama Mudda stops hitting through prayer, like Baba or something. I don't know. Make it so you're invulnerable while chopping the tree. I don't know, man. Some shit like that. That just makes it like a non-room. And then you'll have like the 3 people that like Mudda come out and be like, this devalues chambers, like you don't have a thing that takes your bruise now. It ruins it. They'd come out of hiding, I swear. You'd see the same thing as with Toa. Yo, GM to blurt? Okay. Gotta dial. There we go. Yes. Yes, that one. Oh my god. I put that on as like a... Like, I technically could hit that. Oh, come on, man. I'm glad I redeemed it at least, but come the fuck on. A 38? Through Crystal Shield. Oh, good. Another Jad. Drew's getting a little low. I think we'll be okay, though. Okay. I will hide no longer. I love Mutta. Bro, literally everybody in the fucking game. There's not a single soul out there that was like, I love Baba. It's got great skill expression. But as soon as they make it so it's not shit anymore, all the people come out like, no, wait. Like, bro, pick a side. Figure out what we're doing. Like, come on. No one was defending Baba. No one was like, we love Baba. Literally nobody. Then they started coming out of the woodwork. Like, what the fuck, man? I would argue Baba still sucks. It does. It does. But it was a terrible boss from the ground up, and it needed to be gutted. They did the right thing. They took the best approach they could have without a full rework of the boss, right? And they'd have to convince investors why they're wasting a bunch of time reworking a raid boss they already made versus just making a new one. So, yeah. They did the right thing. And to be like, bro, they ruined Baba is like fucking insane. I don't know, man. I just don't see it. Like, you got what you wanted, and now you don't want it. It's better than it was. Much, much better than it was. Much better. It's not even close to what it was before. Oh. That's super low. It's lying. It's always lying to me lately. Yeah, it was 25. Pull him up just in case he's going to do heal. Okay, there we go. All right, we got plenty of brew. We're chilling. Basically took no damage there. Think of the shareholders, Gnomonkey. I will be the first to say they should take the time. They should have taken the time to rework all the Toa bosses right after it came out and make the raid actually good. But, you know, we live in a society. It is what it is. That's not gonna fucking happen. Look, I hate Gnome as much as the next guy. Me too, man. Fucking hate that guy's guts. Why won't he stop complaining about everything? Oh my god. Bro complains about a shovel, man. And then nerfs it for the rest of us. It's just average. And he gets a white light. And then he goes, where? Where? There's coal and rune ore in it. Where? I don't want that, though. I really don't want that. That's so shit. Is that a PB? It is a PB. Almost sub 35. Nice. We were supposed to get invo changes. They did suggest they would do invo changes and then didn't, yeah. It was the same thing with Monkey Room. Like, everybody's complaining, like, Monkey Room sucks. The like, initial change where they made it so you one-shot everything, everybody's like, they're ruining Monkey Room. It's like, in your head, right, when you're saying this, you're like, oh, this is what they should have done. They should have reworked the whole room shape. They should have made it less obnoxious. Like, get rid of that statue, rework the room shape, make it so there's, you know, like, things on different corners. Maybe you could barrage them and hit multiple sides of, like, the corners of the room, and then we could, like, see the monkeys coming down the tunnel and hit them early. At what point is it just, like, is it just turning the puzzle into Nylo Room again? Like, that exists. It's not trying to be that. It's a puzzle, right? It was supposed to be a puzzle. They made it so you one-shot everything and you get through it really fast. Like, what? What you want is not feasible or worth it. It's just, it already exists, man. And I would agree, yes, the room would be better if it was Nylo Room, but it's not supposed to be Nylo Room. How out of place would it be if Nylo Room was right before Baba as a puzzle? Like, that doesn't fit either. It doesn't work. Yo, GM to Joe Watermelon? Holy. Joe Reagan, thank you. How are we doing, man? We'll get back in there. Number one vase would like a word with you. Unlucky, man. It's so sad, dude. Unfortunate. Big mo fucking Joe. GM. And then my chat breaks as soon as you raid. Okay, dude. Oh, no, it fixed itself. It just was lagging. Okay. I didn't kill Bodhi in the tops. Got to help a couple people get the Toa GM time. Nice. Fuck yeah. Has he gotten anything yet? I know he's been starting top. The room would be better if I walked straight into Baba and it would still be bad. Yeah, dude, it is what it is. Doing regular top GM time carries this weekend? Hell yeah. I've heard that's gotten so much easier with surge pots. Like, that shit's crazy. Like, God booking is dead. Blart's been telling me it's free. Must be nice for carries. That was some Fang damage. Fang is really close to Scythe on Tecton, surprisingly. It's like a few % worse. Do you Surge Verzik P1? Yeah, depending on the scale, there's like a way you do it. Yeah, it's effectively just like stand in front of Verzik and like spam Surge Pot and Specker constantly and just like tank the damage, but... Which is what you do with God Booking, but now you just do it with Surge Potion instead. It's kind of free. Surge is worth for Tob. Surge is crazy in Tob. It's insanely good. It enables a bunch of ZCB as well. ZCB is very strong in Tob. You have to do some awkward stuff to make it work normally, though. So now, like, you get to spam ZCB all the time. Because it's like Claw, Surge Pot, ZCB, like, everywhere. Or Hammer, Surge, ZCB. Like, Maiden and Nilo King both. Like, you can do that. Okay. You Godbook accepted Surge instead. Yeah, that shit's crazy. All the awkward, like, timing and stuff you have to, like, teach people how to do. Yeah, that's dead. That helps. That helps for sure. Not saying God booking is even hard, but, like, that makes it trivial. All right, what you're going to do is when you pick up the staff, sip your blue potion, and then, like, spec 3 times, and then drop it. Sir, yes, sir. Yeah, I think I could do that. Used to be like timing, waiting for a specific tick to start, like all this shit. Ah, GG's. Okay. Ceiling at Tob is so high, it's hard to fathom at my level at the moment. The floor for Tob is lower than people make it out to be too, though. Like, it's very easy to get into. Everybody's like, it's impossible to start raiding. It's just the fact that if your team wipes, you wipe. It's not like Toa where you get another shot. That's the difference. But it's really, like, completing a raid is not difficult. Doing it well is hard. Like, there's a bunch of tech to make it better, but completing a raid is not difficult at all. There's a lot of methods to, like, bring extra food and stuff. It's not bad at all. Grabbing food on lurk? Yo, thank you for the raid, Joe. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, Tob's fun because you can progress at your own pace, like with your team. If you don't want to learn whatever thing, you don't have to immediately. Like, you can work up to stuff. You want to start meleeing Zarpus, you just start with a 5.3 tick scythe, and you're ragging stuff and you're messing up, and you do that until you improve and you're not really messing up anymore. Then you maybe go for the 5 tick Zarpus. And then later on, you learn step backs, you learn the crazy shit for solo Tob. Like, you can just keep going with it if you want. And you never have to get to that point because you'll still be clearing raids. It's really good. Tob is so good. Tob is just Elite Void Intent. Yeah, it's very cheap to get into as well. The gear recs are very low. I forgot to hit the piss pool. I think I'll just waste a stam. I'm down to 8 stams, so this is not ideal. I have fricked up. That's right, okay. I'm amazed at double death charge and surge. I thought they'd be broken. But instead, they're just really strong and balanced. See, the thing is, speccing stuff is really fun. And this is what I said when they were getting talked about being added and people were like, they're broken. Yeah, speccing stuff is fun, though. That's a good thing to be broken. If specs are more powerful, you have more options for things that you're bringing into stuff. There's more decision-making on your part, when to spec, how you use it, like... That's a good avenue for power creep. If you're going to add power creep, the place to add it is specs. 100%. Because speccing things is fun. A lot of times you're doing, like, a full switch to spec something once. Like, that's... It takes skill to spec something optimally. So making those more powerful makes things harder and more interesting. A lot of times you need, like... fucking 3 different spec weapons as well, so the choice of which one to use in what situation, they have different costs, they have different values, different situations. Specs are really good. Getting more spec is more fun. I can tell you right now, like in Inferno, for example, like Inferno speeds, having double death charge is faster. It also makes it way fucking harder because I have to do that switch to claws all the time. And I have to put myself in really dangerous situations to like use them more often. It does not make it easier. It makes it harder, even though it is faster. Like I probably technically use less resources overall, shit like that. But the skill ceiling went up, not down. Which is weird because normally when you get power creep, things get easier. So that's not the case. Not always. Okay, nice. Cool, 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 cool. Too many good specs only the essence of finality in old school. I've been saying I want that to be the mega rare. I want that to be the mega rare item. That would be really fun. Maybe not exactly as it is in RS3, but I'd be so down. We've talked about this before. Essence of Finality is the combination of all the Zenites into an amulet. So it's a tribrid amulet with higher stats even. That then can consume a spec weapon. You place it inside of it, and you can use that spec weapon with any weapon. So let's say they use claws a lot, right? So you could put claws in your amulet, and then with your scythe, to damage the stats of your scythe, you could use claws. Or you could throw a T-bow in it and use a dark bow, or throw a dark bow into it, use a dark bow spec on your T-bow, or something like that. It's fun to use. It's incredibly fucking broken, but it's a really fun item. That would fit well, I think, as a mega rare. I could see that. a little bit weaker maybe than it is in RS3, but yeah, that shit's super fun. Mechanically, it's interesting. Yeah. I was saying they should try it as a Leagues item. They should do that next time. That should be a League relic, is Essence of Finality as an item. That you can just play specs in and get to use it. Try it out in Leagues and see how it goes. They should really do that. Fuck it. It's a perfect Leagues item. We don't know exactly how it would fit into the game, right? So fuck it. Try it in Leagues. That would be so fun. Everyone would pick that. Everyone would pick that. Doesn't matter what the other option is, that would get picked every time. That shit's fun. Dog sword testing ground? Yeah. Okay. That's one of the things I like about Telos too. There's a part where he gives you unlimited spec for like a brief period. And then people just like spam the shit out of different Essence of Finality specs. Like you get to use like everything. It's so satisfying. I just reset. But what if the plugin was wrong? Oh my god, it is. It's winnable. Dragon Harpoon spec on my dragon pick. Let's go. That'll throw people off when I say the wrong text line in the right place. One more hit. He didn't hit me. Okay. There should be a free redempt. Sure is. Okay. Sax at one point was doing the numbers on Sunlight Spear. And he was saying that like with actual like normal DPS in game and not like Leagues damage, it would not be broken. It would be a bit worse than Scythe unless you're AoEing multiple targets. So like that would actually fit in the game. So they should totally just be using Leagues to try ideas and go crazy with it. A lot of people want Echo Bosses too. Like they tried Echo Bosses, people like them, and then they just like left it. Like they should be porting those in. That would be fun. Everybody wants Echo KQ. Everybody wants that. I brought the stamina. I'm just gonna get rid of this one dose. I think Sunlight Spear would be broken because it's neutral attack type. So like in Nilo's, you could obliterate the whole room, but you know, you make it melee damage and it's probably totally fine in game. Be like a spammable Dins. The way it works is you have to get 7 hits off and then you get an AoE. And because you're in Leagues and you're attacking every 2 ticks, that sounds crazy. It's a 5-tick attack speed. So, you know, 7 5-tick attacks, that's a long time before you get an AoE. I don't know if it would even be that good in Nilo's. It would be. I don't know what you would do to take advantage of that. 2 melee guys and they just like clear the room occasionally, maybe timing it. That honestly sounds sick. I don't even care that it's typeless anymore. Just thinking about it. That just sounds fun. I don't know. Ecothermy. I don't even... We looked at a video of someone doing ectothermy. I don't remember. It's just like walk to a different safe tile and then hit him, right? I don't think there was much going on with thermy, but... To be fair, there's nothing going on with thermy right now, so... How to introduce echoes in an old-school-y way. So, RS3 has Exiled Calfight Queen, which is a Calfight Queen with slightly different mechanics. So people are like, replace Calfight Queen. All you do is, in the Calfight Slayer cave, add a tunnel that takes you to a slightly different Calfight Queen. And then you have the choice, right? You can still do old KQ if you want. Then it's been replaced effectively, though, right? Like, it's fine. And you never have to do it. So that works. Just do that. Make it, I don't know what you call it. Damaged Calfight. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Something like that. Just put in a different cave, slightly different name. It's still Calfight Queen, same drops. I think we're good. Who in their right mind would choose normal KQ? Like weird chunk accounts, probably. It just means you don't have to, like, change everything that's already there. You can just put something in that replaces it. It's always easier to add new stuff than, like, rework stuff, I feel like. Because you have to, like, tread on all the old systems. There's spaghetti code there, too. You can just, like, start over. Okay. High chance. That's okay. All right, we're good. Where's a summer sweep up Slayer blog at? I think Goblin said something on it, something about it on Reddit. It was supposed to be really soon. I thought it was supposed to be this, like, last blog, like the one before Mocha, but maybe not. Oh, my shit's in the wrong spot again. I like challenging myself at Tightrope. I like feeling challenged. I like challenges. Where you do this silly click. I got it. Okay, that was really scary. Are Mocha and Delve the same? Yes. Yes. Can I make the stamina too? I can, so we can get more brew in there. I think I take the same amount of brew, but more twisted. Yeah. Yeah. What's the rock cake for? The tie rub I just did. Need to be 1 health. It was supposed to be this week? Okay, we might not see it for a little bit then, because Mocha, it's definitely not happening with. I forgot pickaxe, a classic blunder. One day. It's so annoying I don't have room for 1 item. Oh, I'll learn. Maybe I just skip the enhance so I can, like, sip it before Vesp and then... No, I need to pick up after Vesp. I don't know, man. It's just annoying. Is there a video for Gnome's Fang Kit? It wasn't really video worthy. We just one and done it. Wasn't too crazy. It's in the VOD yesterday on YouTube though, if you want to look there. It was right after I was doing Inferno speeds. We did that immediately after. Old Gnomonkey would have reset. Old Gnomonkey doesn't care about the purple he gets at the end, but I do. Current Gnomonkey does want ancestral pieces. When's he gonna get a D-pick? As soon as I get a KQ task, we'll go send more. I just shadow it now, but I have an Araxxor task, so... Araxxor tasks take forever. It's a very long task. And I don't want to not do an Araxxor task, because I also need Nally. It's basically just do any task I get. If it's Serb, I'll do Serb. I want Prims. If it's Araxxor, I'll do Nally. I want Nally. If it's Calphi Queen, we'll get D-pick. And soon it'll be, if it's Hydra, we do Hydra. You have task storage? Hell no. Hell no. That shit is not worth unlocking. Maybe if you're maxed. Would you skip KQ if you weren't hardcore? Oh yeah, that's a block. Cow fights are awful. I mean, KQ's nice for some herb secondaries, but like, nah, man. That's a shit boss. Waste all your hard food. Hell no. I've plowed through like 500 mantas there or something. Oh my god, that's lucky. I thought I had the rock cake. I forgot I don't bring it. Sure, it missed. It's well worth unlocking before max, lol. I mean, you're wrong, but like, that's subjective, man. Like, if it's worth saving an extra task for 1,000 fucking Slayer points, and by all means, man, go grind out those Slayer points. Like an 8-hour grind to be able to save a task that you like for later? Sure, man. Yeah, it's worth it, lol. I am of the opinion that that is not worth the grind at all. It's nice for shamans. Right, if you're maxed and you're just like doing boss slayer, hell yeah. Grab it then. Going to 99 slayer? Fuck no. Finding out it doesn't work for Wildy Slayer is a treat? Wait, it doesn't work on Wildy Slayer? Excuse me? I didn't even know that. Change your verbiage. There's a video on YouTube about like I think Joseph Anderson did it on him saying that he has to say my opinion before anything he says to prove that it's subjective. Subjectivity is a given because I'm saying it. You already know it's my opinion. You don't need me to say that. I'm saying something on my live stream. Of course it's my opinion. That's a fucking given. I'm gonna do this. Oh, he can't see me there. There we go. Oh, that sucked. Okay. Let me change my verbiage. Hold on. In my opinion, it's fucking insane to unlock task storage, but because you're going to 99 and you want to do Ankus sometime, but you don't really feel like it right now. Right? Doesn't need to be said. That's already obvious, is my opinion, if I say something like that. It's whether subjective or not you backtracked. Everything is subjective. Like, any decision you make in game is subjective. In my opinion, I don't think some people assume it as opinion. I think it's stupid to not assume that when something a streamer says that has people that could disagree with it, it's not an opinion. That's crazy. So that streamer should then, anytime they say anything that could be construed that way, they must say, well, in my opinion. Now, fuck that, man. What are you doing here? Of course it's my opinion, bro. Okay. Ladder pretty melee. Okay. Replace Anku with Zuck, Jad, Araxxor, Greater Demon. I'm saying it is not worth your time. 8 hours of point boosting to get that. That value is not there. If you do it anyway because you like it, it's epic feature set, then like fucking by all means, man. I would hella never do that though. Hell to the fuck no. It's like getting auto weed, right? Like auto weed make people feel good. If you got auto weed because it make you feel good because you get anxiety when weeds grow, sick, man. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Through the shield. Yeah. Okay, no, yeah. Just keep, yep. Let me see. Range hit 21. Yeah, okay. Re-overload spam brew. Another one. Okay. Are we good? Cool. I'm gonna claw you now. Auto weed is objectively not worth your time either, right? Objectively. It is a waste of time to get that. You don't rake enough weeds for it to be worth the grind to go get it at all. But maybe the value of QOL to you is more than the, like, actual, like, time spent. Like, fair enough. Okay. What are you on, bro? What do you mean, what am I on, bro? Are you also an auto weed defender? Oh, man, it's lost. Oh, it's over, boys. It's over. GG's. A point boosting auto weed defender. I think it's just ogre. I can't do much. Oh, someone else. Okay. I just figure everyone's talking to me because, like I said earlier, it's my live stream, right? So I am at the center of attention. All bow down before me, you know? It is what it is. Let me get a whip. What happened? Oh, okay. I missed what he said. He said I can't read, go back to 5th grade. Damn. He should have said that's his opinion first before we banned him. He should have gotten that out there. Okay. Just saying where I'm coming from, in my opinion, as a live streamer, I wanted to say this. Auto weed is not worth the time to get. Okay? Subjectively. Subjectively. Fucking hate that shit, man. Ah, unlucky. You waste so much time saying shit like that. It's so obnoxious. Like, if I actually had to justify myself every time I said anything that could be disagreed with, I would never get anything out there. My videos would take an extra, like, fucking half hour. We would never get anywhere, and half the video, literally, like, 30% of the video would be me saying my opinion. So worth, hella worth. Okay. I think it's worth rethralling for this. I've got a hammer. I'll just do it when I get set up. No hammer. We're burning. This is all... In my opinion, Gnomonkey should go back to his best guide, Golden Gnome, because of his auto-weed take. I'm sorry. I don't like auto-weed. I don't like tithe farm. It's a waste of time. Fuck that. Unlucky. No, Gnomonkey. This is important. This is important. And you've chosen the wrong side on the wrong take, buddy. Yeah, this half-hour grind in video game old school RuneScape that make it so weed don't grow. You've lost me, buddy. Unsubscribed on all platforms. No. No. Wait. Come back. No. Did he jet again? Sure that wasn't because we missed the tile, right? Just missed a prayer. Double click mage spray? Yeah, it just happens. It's okay. Imagine saving 30 minutes of your time. The stakes are real. 30 minutes of tithe farm. It is life or death. It really is. Bro, people out there in the trenches at the tithe farm, bro. I'm trying to save them, man. They don't want to be saved. Good Christ, man. No. I'm praying wrong. Humble. And I don't have a raw cake. It would be so good right now, but I don't have one. I'll just get the full farm outfit then? That's hella worth. You look like a farmer. That's priceless. Don't forget the seed box you could use for Dagonoth Slayer tasks. And probably something else that I can't think of right now. Probably. That's the wrong guy. It's also not dead. Had the worst spawns, ate all my Brune Divines. Unlucky. It happens. I thought I'd get here in time, dude. That was the dumbest death ever. Okay. That's fucked to do portals and then do that. That's so fucked. Get the rock cake now, too. Huge. We're back here. In my opinion, that was a dumb death. In my opinion, you should have not gotten hit by the bomb. Thank you. Thank you. In my opinion, you're hot. Is that subjective or is that a fact? Objective, hell yeah. Let's go. Everything is subjective. It's important to remember that everything's subjective and be reminded of it literally constantly. I do need that restore. Okay. I forgot piety on hammer hit. Oopie. In my opinion, very big mistake. Okay, sorry, it's getting old. See how obnoxious it is, man. Oh. Floor spikes in Brimhaven, lowest HP you can go without dying. I know nothing about Brimhaven. Absolutely nothing. Wait, that wasn't a YouTube chatter? True, that was very out of character. What are these hits? Decreases with HP. That's the formula. There's a formula for spike damage. Why isn't it just a number? That's weird. Nice and humble. I had this on the wrong style. We're good. It's a chug angle. And I fucked up, so it's chug more. Doesn't even matter because Overload's gonna give me health back. Oh, that Death is painful. Oh well. Scuffed equals stuff? Surely. Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah. Arrows, that's a really good drop. I'll take it. Unlucky. Do I want to do one more before Araxxor or not? Let me think a second. Pronounce just mark a tile in front of the box that says, "Don't forget your pick, idiot." I would totally read that and not still forget it anyways. Those have literally never worked for me. Unlucky. Pronounce a word. Pronounce a word. I'm bad because I'm dead at home. Damn. Redditor hat. Okay. Not a seed drop? Yeah, it's a chance at seeds replacing the herbs. So you still can get the herbs at least, but it's nice to get herbs instead of seeds. We don't want seeds. Got this earlier? See it? Oh, a little rocky at a little 37 thieving. No biggie on the old hardcore. Okay. It's pretty average. We take that. Ego the resub. I'll spend my tier 3s on Papa from now on. Papa deserves them more. No, he doesn't. He doesn't go live. Unlucky. Oh, so sad. Dr. Fritz with the 22-month tier 3. Yap. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Also, Apox Ninja with the primer. He's literally live right now? Shit. Damn it. Well, in my opinion, just give me your money. I got blood runes. Okay. I will do one more CM. One more CM. Because we're doing a lot of Araxxor. We'll get the CMs out of the way and then do Araxxor. One more. The only skilling pet I got on main was Squirrel. My early spoon was Heron on main, like Monkfish. I still don't have Rock Golem. What is his XP? I AFK'd a lot of Amethyst hoping for Rock Golem and never got it. 27 mil XP? I don't think that's even dry, but never got it. In my opinion, your opinion isn't fact, and my opinion is an opinionated fact. Bro, that's blowing my mind. That shit's crazy. Oh, no. I'll go buy blood runes after this. This raid. It should be enough to get through. Heron at Rock Golem at level 54 and 56. I didn't know they were rare. That's always good. I always like the posts on Reddit of the cute noobs like, what the hell is this thing? How do I make it stop following me? Okay. Any WoW streamers get spooned anything? Any pets early? Surely someone's gotten a skilling pet. a dragon harpoon from Temperos? That's kind of like getting a pet. Damn. Okay. Yeah, that's probably the rarest drop anyone's gotten. Nice. Cool. I think that's a big hook when you get spoon something. Nice. Emote for it is called Ego Stick. Bro, I could put the Ego Berry on that. Oh, perfect. That's average. Okay, so did we get full Ancestral Augur yet? We did not. I also had an Death, though, so that's kind of my fault. Unlucky. You VOD review me again? We could do that later. I'm probably going to do some Araxxor first, get bored out of my mind, and then do that. You hurt T-Papa's feelings? Look, man, T-Papa's a cool guy. I just want the money. It's not personal. I like money. Cliff? Yes, I'm trauma farming.
Watch this clip.
You know what? Let me see it.
Papa doesn't go live anymore. This is so sad. Yes, I do go live. You were saying I go live. I'm always live.
Holy shit, man. Fucking Christ. That was a banger clip. I like his purple party hat, okay? Can you send him this clip? I think his purple party hat, kind of cute. Kind of cute. I think he's looking kind of fine. Max offended. He's always live. Always, always. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Okay. I forgot the piss puddle. So you know what? I'm going back. I cannot afford to waste any more stamina. The price of wasting stamina is rooftops, and I don't want to pay the price, my friends. I don't want to pay the price. It's not fucking worth it. Okay. My girlfriend hates my old school addiction. How do you manage a wife letting you play this much? I mean, it helps when it like provides money. That's ideal. Just become a streamer. It's free. Yeah, she also plays the game. That does help too. Okay. The monkey is rich, confirmed. That's right. I've got all of T-Papa's money. It's so easy. Shout out Doctor. Bro, that is actually toxic. Holy shit. I hear Gnome keeps his AC at 69 and buys like 24 eggs at a time. Like, we're just there. It's that easy, man. We do. We buy big things of egg. It's just convenient. What the fuck, rich guy? I know. It's hard being me. But not really, though, because we're just like, we got eggs and stuff. Okay. I tanked 2 Zabak hits off prey for that message. It was worth it, right? Surely. Only 24. Okay, but do you use the eggs to egg your enemy's house? That's like a real rich guy move. Now we're cooking. Get a wife that does all your labor management. It's so free, bro. Oh, yep. He's gonna break his legs. It's really dangerous to jump that high. I told you. You can't even... I won't even be able to bring his corpse back to his family. Like, he's just... It's gone. Unrecognizable. Why did he jump? Why did he jump? We'll never get the answer to that. We'll never get the answer. Don't jump, chat. Don't jump. Fang on. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Jump so high, turn into bones on the landing. Therapist can fix it for 70k rubles? So free. That is hardcore as shit. You have to pay 70k rubles to get healed? That's awesome. That makes me want to play Tarkov. That, like, convenience feature where it's like, oh, I don't want to, like, individually heal all my body parts after a raid. I want to just, like, click a guy and heal them all and start the next game. No, no, no. That costs an inane amount of money. Man, Tarkov is sick, dude. Super cool. I'm hella gonna start playing it. You guys just wait for the Tarkov streams. They're coming. The game just gets better and better. I forgot Papa plays that. Tarkov is fun, but God, it is shit. It's so bad. I'm playing Tarkov while watching? Just ran my scav? Hell yeah. Okay. It's a good game to have something to watch on the side because you'll be like repairing your limbs all the time and not playing the game, you know? Like you gotta have something else to do while you're bored. Okay. Be wrong again? It is wrong again. Oops. Why does she not have Cal fights blocked? She also hasn't done the quest so she can get in the Dorgish concaves. You know, just Hedron things. So she runs all the way through Lumbridge Swamp to kill, cave slimes. And cave bugs, right? Both of those. Yeah, hella worth. It's awkward with the thrall kill. That is why we brew. That's why we do that. Wow. Full max hit on that bonus hit. I would love if they fixed that and made the mage not get a bonus hit. It's so dumb. It feels so bad. Gonna crash out. Don't crash out. Don't do it. The amount of effort spent on not doing quests is crazy. Chat, how long is Death to the Dorkshin? I think it's like 10 minutes. Am I right? It's not very long. I did on my hardcore. You can purchase the ham robes. That's the only annoying thing. It's a main. It's Hedron's main. Even if you go on blind, it can take more than a few hours. If it takes you more than a few hours, I'm not going to say what I was thinking. Never mind. Okay. It takes forever if you don't do it. That's true. Wait for the Guzu quest guide? That would be a big help. You ever miss the ZGS and the baby while on Oathplate and Bellator? Hedron's really good at missing it. It's very rare to miss. You hyped all the WoW streamers are coming in? Oh, I didn't bring my, enhance. This is fine. It's just gonna be slower. I mean, I didn't play WoW, so I don't really know them. I know Soda Poppin' from the, like, OnlyFans drama, but that's it. But it is really good that it's, like, bringing a lot of people to RuneScape. That's super awesome. No opinion detected. In my opinion... All right, let me look at this image. Formulating an opinion. Gulmo's Penny saves a charge on your Toxic Blowpipe 5. In my opinion, you are extremely lucky and you should be thankful. Nomas. Dead. Hopefully it makes RuneScape looks cool so I can stop having to explain to everyone on my Discord why I play it. There you go. That'll help, surely. That's always good. How much has the player base gone up? A shit. Like, I just looked at the player count like an hour ago, 2 hours ago. It was at 150K, which is like just it's a fucking random Thursday. Like, not even at prime time. 150K. Like, there's so many people playing. It's crazy. It's like 150K concurrent. Yeah, that's wild. Mage Gear Way, pickaxe, Bruce. Mage Gear Way, pickaxe, Bruce. Rock Cake Away. Okay, perfect. We've done it. That's wild for nothing going on. Yeah, no big update. A Thursday. A billion people on. I don't know, man. That's cool to see. It's really good. It's clearly Varlamore hype. I don't know how many people that'll bring. Hopefully some, but yeah, it ain't be that. It do not be. It do not be. The reason you're using boppers over zombie axe at Araxxor? I was training attack. That's the only reason I was using them. My Host on Crush is better, but I want the attack XP. I don't think zombie axe beats boppers. I don't know. Is that what you're showing? That's surprising to me, because he's not very tanky. Should be worse, as far as I know. I blame Jimmy. Did Jimmy put out a big video or something I missed? Oh, so he's like, I told you so to the WoW streamers. Okay. Pretty sure that makes Old School the most popular MMO. Does it beat WoW? Do we have WoW player counts? I don't think Blizzard does that for their games, right? Can you see logged in for WoW? I think WoW has got to be bigger still, surely. They don't show it? Okay. I'm pretty sure it's still bigger, but... I think even with all that tick loss, I don't lose a shot. Yeah, I don't. They're going through a content drought right now, so that's why they're here, yeah. How does RuneScape have more consistent updates than WoW? Isn't that crazy? Like, Blizzard is fucking massive. That's kind of wild. Is it just because, like, they do, like, huge expansions, I guess? They don't do updates the same way? Seems like a really dumb way of doing it, though. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but it's Blizzard? Yeah, it is. Okay, Tendril spawned. Them being massive is part of the problem. It seems like not a good way of going. Like, the way RuneScape does updates is so good. We get, like, a big boss every once in a while. A raid every once in a while. A new game mode, or, like, a temporary, like, seasonal game mode, like Leagues. Something like that. and then people come and go in like waves. But it's like much less like this seems like a mass exodus out of WoW compared to like what old school ever has. Like the player base goes up and down, but not in these like massive waves. My wife said your stream is watchable because of the hedgehog. People are always like, why do you have a mad machine? And it's like, it's the friend of children and girlfriends and wives everywhere. Like, how can you not? Anyone who doesn't have a mad machine on the screen is fucking trolling, as far as I'm concerned. Like, what are we doing? It's actually just free. Cats, small babies, all a big fan. Like, you're just missing out on a massive audience by not having it. I don't know what you're doing. I love a mad machine. That's why he's actually there, but... My little brother loves it. See? See? My fiance always says you're watching the hedgehog guy. Hell yeah, man. I'm down for that. I'll be the hedgehog guy. Fuck it. Yeah, if there's like, you know, you're not a RuneScape player, there's just like shit going on in the screen. You've got something to stare at, you know? That's the big play. So worth. Don't do it. Oh my god. He's being rude. Run prayer. Humble. Okay. That was it had ups and downs. Mama was pretty chill. Okay. Nice. Okay. Why is there a random enhance in there? Oh yeah, Vesp I fucked up and put it away. Have the stam? Yes. Okay. Humble. The squeaky toy when the hammer misses, dude. It's such a good plugin. I'm gonna get hit twice in a row for that. It's fine. I felt like he stared right so long. Okay. What's Slayer level? 94. 500k left. So after this raid, we'll start doing some Araxxor. I lied. Yeah, we're really close to Hydra. It's still Mage. Hydra soon Pog. Not really Pog, but the drops are good. So we take that. Oh my god, you've jabbed the last 3 hits. Okay. That's another Jad. It was a 0 though. Another Jad. Another Jad. 5 Jads. 5 Jads in a row. 5. Mm-hmm. 1 in 5, by the way. That was the most damaging crystal phase I think I've ever had. -2 brew. Okay. I'm out for blood? Yeah, actually. That's gonna hurt. Okay, I have to brew. Double max it, nice. It's flame. Bro, the brew is gonna be over. Click didn't go off. I am concerned. Should be Bonk. I considered Bonk. I thought Squeaky Toy was better, though. Bonk implies you hit. Surely. Could have waited 1 tick on that. 1 more hit. Burn. Oh, here we go. We're going to Giga Sweat now. Jad hit. Jad hit. Proctor Redemption. Not a Jad hit. Fucking crazy. That's insanely rare. Twice in a row. We've missed this from my thrall and my whip. Landed hammer, by the way. Okay, no burn on the way out. I've still got 2 brew. We should be good. Jad hit. Splash. This is the Olm. Like, Olm has been replaced with a Jad. This is wild. Jad hit. You can't. It's a 1 in 5 every attack he does to change. Burn! Oh, good. I'm really concerned. Jad hits. You can't make this shit up. Like, actually. It may be a 1-0 angle. We'll see if we have to. Jad hit plus portals. I'm walking this off. I have no choice. I'm literally gonna waste ticks. The thrall missed. Okay, dude. And heal. Good. He didn't jab though. Still fine. Can't one shot. T-Bow's nuking. This is good. Can one shot, but he's low. Surely we're good. Okay. I worked so hard for this raid. Went to immense lengths. What's in this chest? Diamonds and death runes. You know what? That's not the worst. That's not the worst. I can pay out the gamba. purple? No, sir. Okay. T-Bow clutch? Yeah. What was that head phase? It was fast. 101, yeah. That's like absolute max T-Bow. Was I shooting dragon arrows? I might have been. No, I don't think so. It should do the thing in the slot, so. It was like dragon arrow speed head phase. We'll take that. All right, let me go send some Araxxor. I'm collecting monkeys. You're always collecting monkeys. All right, surely no DC today. Oh yeah, I need to go buy blood runes first. Hold on, let me do that. I'm so close to just being able to scar Essence, but not quite. I have one Nox piece. I have one. We're almost to 400 KC now, so surely the second's coming soon. Switching the view scroll is such a... It's really not a big... Like, what I should do is go back to PvP Arena and get another one. It's so annoying, but... That's one of the benefits of PvP Arena. You can swap it around, so... It takes like half an hour to get a scroll, so I really should just go get it, but... I don't remember what I was doing last time I played Old School. I don't remember what my bank situation is. Are you taking a break, Toma? I didn't know that. Osmountain sarcophagus never purple. Why is Olm's chest never purple? Why? Why, man? PvP Arena goes super fast lately. Everyone walks out before the start of the fight. It helps they fix the matchmaking. It used to be really slow if you got unlucky with it bugging out, but they fixed that, so it's a lot better. Stop for PoE? Ah, okay, I see you. Because Arcane minutes... You let Arcane sell you on PoE? It's average. Olm's chest isn't purple because nobody nerpled him? Oh, that makes sense. Could somebody do that? Who will be the brave hero? No, Olm, not me. This guy's got an egg. Yeah, reported for having an egg, buddy. What runes are the bots buying? Decided to test a new PC with this league. Had a lot of fun with... What is that emote? Iron Man PoE. Oh yeah, it's the wheel. I went with 2K. PoE is Path of Exile. If you quit more than 2 weeks ago, your bank is probably worthless already. That's true. Things have been going down fast. It's over. World's ending. When will Shadow be sub 1 bill? I'm waiting for the day. It keeps trying. Keeps trying to get there, but... Yeah, it keeps like dipping and almost passing, but like not quite. Araxxor, grab his dick and twist it. Oh my god, dude. This is a Cox raid, dude. The old dick twist. What are you talking about? Alright, we'll send some Araxxor. Pin the attack XP, why not? There we go. Shadow's useless at Delve. It's gonna be 900 mil. Surely it's not useless. It drops mage gear, right? Surely. We haven't seen that vid? No, I don't know what you're talking about. It's a banger? Hold on.
Twist that dick! Twist it, dude! Twist the dick! Oh my god. Oh, dick twist!
I love the wrist action, bro. Yeah, true. Okay, do that. What'd you say? I don't know what you're saying. Oh, okay. Oh, they said hammer, but I'm holding it. $69.9K followers, nice. Early thank you for 70K. Hell yeah. Also nice. I'm kind of excited to get the button on YouTube as well. We're at like 80K subs. Pretty close to 100. Kind of sick. You guys are too good to me. 85K? Yeah, that's wild. What's your PB here? I want to say 120. We'll see after this. After the world's slowest kill. Uh, 110. 110, actually. Wow. Boppers are worse, but they're better for attack XP, so that's why I'm using them. Araxxor's pretty good XP, so I'm just taking the opportunity to start trading attack a little bit. Can we get Duke Fangs, you literally get nothing other than a 120k alc? Not true. My main gets money. That's big. How? Explain how. I take... Oh, it's untradeable. No, that is fucked. Never mind. I was gonna say you sell it. Why the fuck did they do it that way? Why is it not tradable? It's actually so stupid. I would love like a JMod explanation on why they do shit like that. That poll question was so confusing to me. It's like, why are we turning mains into Iron Men? What is this? What is the explanation for why we can't sell Nally pieces as well? Like, what does that add to the game? Why can't we sell Bludgeon pieces? Does the game require this to be a thing? It has to be obnoxious? I like how making it untradeable has made Iron Man a worse experience for me. The game mode where you don't trade. How does that work? Oh my god. They found a way. Surge pots are dumb. Why make everyone brew? Yeah, why can't you buy them? Why? I kind of get it if surge pots are like 95 herb to make, right? Then it's like, oh, it's like to value the level. But aren't they like 70 something? Like they're it's extremely easy to get the level. It's not some impressive thing to have the level for surge pots. Literally everybody has that except PvPers. The only people who are complaining. Everybody else just doesn't want to make them. 81? You could boost from 77 with a pie that's pretty easy to get. I don't know. Who cares? It's the same as brew? Yeah, okay. I mean, it's not nothing, but... Yo, Aussie Yeti with a 10-month primer. Thank you. Ads are yucky. Use your free prime now. Oh, shit. Tech? Not heard of this tech. Oh, my. There we go. Prime and Suprema commands, but not Rex. I don't know what those commands are for. Oh yeah, I do. Haha. Supreme Link broken? Oh yeah, Twitch has been purging shit. Damn, did we lose the my pet clip? What? Gotta save on that server cost. Bezos needs his money. Okay. She's bludgeoned at Araxxor. I have 99 strength. Yes. It's a lot better than the other options. That's like the one place Bludgeon's really good at. I don't think it's ever worth taking a 10% DPS cut to train. That's not worth it. You have Nid on this account? I don't. I was kind of pissed about the jar, but the jar is actually cool. Because it's required for Cumulet, right? So if I did get pet, there's that. That's like the one jar I guess you would want, right? It's not needed? Oh. I thought you did need it. Okay, I'm still mad then. Ooh. How did I mistime that? What the? Orient or okay. Yeah, I have the attack XP on screen. I'm sacrificing like I'm getting controlled XP, so it's like 120, 130k XP an hour I'm losing. For a 3% DPS cut, that seems worth it to me. It's a lot of XP. If it was less XP, I wouldn't bother, but Araxxor's good training. A house display is sick for Rax. We'll build it at some point. I was expecting boppers to be a lot worse. They're extremely close to Hassan Crush. They're not bad. They are a lot worse if you don't have a hammer though, because they're a lot less accurate. So if you don't land a hammer, they're kind of ass. I think I can do one more. Got full spec and stuff. Surge pot coming up. Humble mage shit. Does Bloodbeam make the boppers better here? No, because he needs Slayer Helm. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. That would be sick. It would be extremely good, but... What's the crystal? That's an Iron Man item, so it's an escape crystal. It's when that timer runs out. If I haven't touched anything and I take damage, it teleports me. So they're anti-DC. They said no Varlamore Diary? Correct. So they were waiting on that. One U-Seed. Hell yeah. A blue hat? Yes, sir. What gear slot should the diary item be? Fuck diaries. Thank you for listening. I appreciate that. Thank you all for tuning in. Appreciate that. Don't. I think Artie does not have any super annoying ones. Desert, get a KQ head. Falador, get the Prospector's hat. Fremnik. Nothing really bad. That one's pretty free. Kandarin. Level 5 all rolls. Karamja. Literally just ring crafting. There's like nothing going on there. Also no rewards. Kurend and Kebos. Nothing really that bad. Lumbrage Bones to Peaches. Mauritania? Nothing super bad, just high Rex. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold your horses. Loot the Barrow's chest while wearing a full set? Excuse me? I almost just went by that. That's dog shit. Fair rock. Not really that bad. Western Provinces, Chompies, Wilderness. Wilderness. I don't need to say more for the Wilderness. They all suck. They all suck. Not all of them have a glaring flaw, but too many of them have a glaring flaw to keep adding these. Just fucking stop. Just stop. Just don't do that. Oh, Redditor hat. Okay. That's better. Black Knights for Fally? Oh, I totally forgot about that. Yeah, Fally's got a dog shit one too. Oh, my bad. Oops. Fuck diaries. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I totally forgot Fally. That's on me. They should rename them from achievement diaries to mandatory chores. It's the same exact amount of syllables. Like, it just fits. It works. It's free. Just do it. It's more descriptive. It just works. Don't you dare say 1,200 Black Knights take 20 minutes. Don't you dare. You don't have the right. No, 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 no. No, it is not 20 minutes. You shut your mouth. My man, it's 1 to 2 hours. I will accept no other answer on that. Don't you downplay the Black Knight kills. Come on now. $200 elites in multi? Those have 8 flat armor. This is nonsense. That's extreme pain. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good. This is why I said high health. Okay. Nonsense, nonsense, nonsense. They count. I know they count for extra. I don't think it's better than just cannoning the regular Black Knights. I could be wrong. Maybe there's some tech. Maybe there's an epic method. That shit sucks ass. That should not be a thing in the game. That's like a dumbass WoW quest. Go kill 1,200 guys in the black armor for us. Do it. Why? So you get disease-free tree. Bro, how is this acceptable? That's fucking crazy. Fetch 100 boar ass. I can't stand diaries. Don't they pray overheads? They do. They're like demonic gorillas, right? Nothing is worse than the chompy grind. Level 5 all rolls comes pretty close. Those are comparable. I think those are a similar length to grind. At least BA is like a thing with like stuff going on and stuff. Like you're not just killing birds in the swamp for 4 hours, but like time-wise they're similar. Chompies matter a lot more, so. BA is dog shit. It's better than killing birds. Killing birds is dog shit. Always wiping with the 2 full years. Thank you. Can do one more. I wasted a lot of food. Oops. Egg. Chance at pet? You don't get chance at pet, right? Don't you have to spend the points to get the levels? Am I mistaken? I haven't done that in a long time. I thought you don't get any rolls. Or you just mean in general? Yeah, well, you're going for that. It sucks. You get nothing. You are not mistaken? Okay. I thought so, but... Can't get Chompy until after the diary. That's silly. Yeah, unlocking the ability to get a pet is wild. That's your reward for doing your chores. You can get a pet now, technically. That thing that you already had to do to unlock the ability to get the pet, so you already done it a shit ton, now you can do it more and get a pet. Congrats. That is wild. Okay, see, did you finish Demonics? I don't remember. It was very early. It was Giga Spoon. I know it was. Is there a clog for Demonics? I think there is. There is. Okay, let me pull it up. Check it after this kill. Am I toxic for finding it funny that the annoying guy in my clan died on his hardcore to a DC at Blood Moon? Well, I mean, it's the annoying guy, of course. Like, deserve. Fucking hate annoying guy. A Blood Moon DC should be fairly safe unless it caught you, like, at low health. Did he say what he had his crystal at? Or did he just not have a crystal, maybe? The annoying guy's you. I wish you died at Blood Moon. That's toxic. I actually chanced at Blood Moon. So it could have happened. Oh, misclicked. I see no crystal in his inventory. What makes you think? Probably just broke. Unlucky. No crystal at Blood Moon is insane. That's crazy. Okay. Frick the annoying guy, dude. What the frick, bro? All right. If you DC at Blood Moon and you have a quick crystal, like 5 seconds or shorter, like the circle's gonna move on without you. The slow ticking damage is gonna proc, and that'll send the crystal and teleport you. Like there's very little. You'd have to get caught at like a really bad time for a DC to kill you at Blood Moon, I feel like. For sure it could happen, but it seems really unlikely. DMs? What? What the frick are you talking about? Okay. Dude. Did you acquire your Fang kit? I did. We did that yesterday. Did it one and done. No biggie. What the flip? What the frickin' flip are we talking about right now? You have to loot it from the bag. Don't type that, dude. I'm not looting Araxxor from the bag. Gotta be out of your fucking mind, man. How does new mage spec compare to scepter spec? It's a different use case. The places you want to use scepter spec are Akka. There's not actually a ton of uses. I'm trying to remember. It was Akka. We're gonna have to do testing with it too, because I don't know if it's gonna work on certain things. It might not work on Akka. Probably Yama. I don't think so. I mean, if you're doing mage only Yama, you just shouldn't be doing that, though.
Araxxor donated
Araxxor? No, dude.
Oh, Gene, no, Mr. Gnomonkey, please don't reach into my cavernous butthole after you thump me to death and pull a Nox Halley piece from my sussy submissive and breedable spider puss.
Ah! Psychic damage, why? Bro, what? I'm not touching Araxxor's spinnerets. You gotta be out your fucking minds. They didn't even give Araxxor spinnerets. They fucked up. Pretty unhinged? A little bit. Finish my first run solo cox thanks to your vid. My fourth run went deathless until I got to Ulm and died 4 times. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. We take the clear, though. We take the clear. Surely full deathless soon. You got this. I'm having a hard time with Ulm. Ulm is hard. Slow kill. That's word. Happy Femboy Friday to my East Coasters. East Coasters should be asleep in bed. It's too late for you.
You can have femboys at any time of the day.
Okay. I was not aware. Thank you for the update, Heatron.
How dare you try to gatekeep femboys from the boys?
Dude. How did that not hit the mirror back before? What the fuck? Okay. Oh my god, please. I can't hit anything. That was crazy. World's slowest kill. I will not loot it from the back. I will not. 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 I won't do it. No. No, 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 no. Dude, I'm glad we're on the same page now. Got the task? Hell yeah, okay. get up in there, gnome. No.
Araxxor donated $2. Hit it from the back after you butter up my spinnerets.
No. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. That's the only way? I don't want the drop if that's the case. Fuck it. I'm here for the wild pie drops. Excuse me, Hedron? Drag on. This is a family-friendly stream. This is a spider stream, dude. It doesn't have to be like that. Ring you wearing? B-ring. Should I check if Lightbearer is better here? I kind of doubt it. It's giving me the utility of extra Warhammer, so probably not. Dagger and Kilo with the primer, and Doctor with the gifted to Goonmaster 43, the 43rd Goonmaster. Oh my. An important one indeed. Thank you. Ooh. Juicy like full max. Hmm, 372, approaching 400. Web me up, dude. Chat, I'm like almost certain the B ring is stupid. Let's do the calcs. I'm very curious. I feel like basically always B ring should be worse. What drop are we after? Nally. So we have 1 out of 3. Want Nally for Coliseum and Tom.
Araxxor donated $2. Reach your barrows gloves deep in my booty and we can start a family. You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web. Seductively.
Seductively. Dude! Scrollers. Get the fuck out of there. He had that ready from the raid. Someone fucking typed that shit. I saw that. Oh my god. Hope is fucking unhinged. I did not know what I was getting into with the raid yesterday. I had no fucking clue. That was insane.
Frick that rabbit and not me in never putting an ox hally in your bag.
Dude, I wouldn't do either! Ah! Would not. Concern. What's your persona? I don't have a persona, but if I did, it'd be a fucking sick-ass, badass tiger. You know it would be. No question. Only a badass one, not a normal one. That would not do. Not for me.
What makes him badass? Like he's got butt?
What makes a tiger badass? Is that even a question, bro? There's no way you just asked me that. A gerbil? Okay, that's kind of badass, too. An otter. Fuck you, man. You can't say otter. Dude. A badass tiger with Mike Tyson riding it. Okay. Yeah.
You're gonna let Mike Tyson ride you? What?
What? I'm not the tiger.
You said you were the tiger.
No, it's like the tiger's me, but like it's not me. You just don't get how this works. No one ever understands me.
Just say you want Mike Tyson to ride you.
Bro. Oh my god, we are like out of anti-venoms. I forgot. It's over. Let me decant. What do anti-venoms take again? Can I make more? Zelra scales, antidote plus plus. Do I still have antidotes? Not many. Oh boy. Rar with lisp. I think we're good. Okay. Isn't T-Bow better? If I had better ammo, yes. Ooh, what's in there? Oh, just kidding. I have baguette already.
Donated $2. Would you frick a rabbit?
I can't believe I read that correctly. That's fucked up. Don't type a 1. Don't type wood. Stop it! Stop. Stop. Don't. Don't type a 1, Hedron. Don't type a 1. What are you talking about? Don't do that. Ban all that typed 1, delete the VOD. Remove the evidence, pour gasoline on it. We're good, boys. We're good. Nothing ever happens. The stream never happened. We're safe. Pretty fast kill here, I think. Oh, All the zeros at the end. Cool. That's average. Yeah, 125. Okay. 80 natties. All right, all right, all right. Cut it out. Cut it out. I'm gonna start banning long-time subs out here. Don't make me do it. Don't make me. Don't make me. One. Stop. Banging long-time subs, that's right. That's what the Twitch community in Rabbit. I think the Twitch community is the internet, bro. It's lost, man. Oh, dude, I'm a big fan of Space Jam. It's just such a good movie. It's a classic from my childhood. I really love it. Yeah, I wonder why, man. It really makes you think.
Don't act like you didn't jerk it to the rabbit either.
You didn't jerk it to the rabbit, bro. There's no way you're saying that. I did it! SMH my head. Yo, Marcy with the fresh sub. Thank you, thank you. Bunny, no, it's because Shaq's in it, dude. Hell yeah. Banger of a movie, holy. That's also the reason Freddy Got Fingered is my favorite movie, because there's a Shaq cameo in the end credits. That's what it's all about. That's actually real. God, that movie's a fucking banger. $11. What do you need from the boss? I need a Nally. I need a Nally. We have Rancor. I need Nally.
Araxxor donated $2.
No.
Hey man, just got promoted at work a few weeks ago. Wanna go hit up a Coldplay concert? I got us some tickets. I heard they stopped doing the kiss cam too. We'll show you my Nox Halley after the show, Winky.
Oh, Christ, man. Chat's all gooners, man. They're all gooners. I already knew this, but like, dude. Do you need Nally, or could you just do a CG real quick and pick up an enhance to get your sail door? That's true. I could just do one singular CG. Oh yeah, we were just looking at that, Adrian. What the? Why Nally? I want it for Tob and Coliseum. Very good item. Hardcore Iron Man bug gooning. Dude, there's no way. I'm leaving after this kill. Fuck this. Okay. Sacks. Thank you. What are you chatting, Hedron? What are you chatting? There's no way. Do one more? Unlucky. That was a good one. There's no way. I gotta do a quick bathroom break. We'll be back. Cut the gooning out, all right? When I come back, you better all be on your best behavior, or else. Get serious. Okay, we're back. GM. I was pure and innocent until Hedron mentioned floppy KQ Stinger a few streams ago. I'm so sorry. Like, that is just unfortunate. It is what it is. To all the small children in the chat, it's like, it is what it is, man. All right, back to crushing the spider. It's been a while since we, besides the jar, it's been a while since we've gotten an item. We got really spooned early, and then it's just been like 300 KC without anything. Unfortunate. I can't complain, but did you count Lightbearer? I totally forgot. Let me leave after this kill. I'll leave early. I'm pretty confident Lightbearer would win here. Just like my dad. Unlucky. It's not about the drops, it's about the journey. The journey of killing shitty Slayer bosses. Wow. Iron Man really is all about the journey. The journey fucking sucks, bro. Unlucky. Tweak out on Twitch, you can constantly pause the stream. That's kind of nice when one platform's bugging out, you got a different one to go to. I don't know what's going on. I don't think I've heard of that happening. I'll see you there. I'm not looting it from the back. I'm not doing that. My inventory is full. Death runes. Thank you. All right, let me see. We'll give it a rough Calca-Rooney. Okay. It costs 4 seconds a kill. How many seconds is it to a Burning Claw spec? It's 30%. I always forget the timing on spec.
Araxxor donated $2. Welcome back, my love. I could hear you frying chicken. Oh,
No.
oh, or oh, oh, or oh, oh, or oh, oh, or oh, oh, or oh.
Stop!
Or
Okay.
oh, oh.
I'm doing math, okay? You can't goon while I'm doing math. That's fucked up. You can't do that. 15 seconds per 10%, so it's 45 seconds. I'm getting 2 extra claws. 2 claws. So we can just do 2 Burning Claw specs. Let's hear a difference. Does that make up for 4 seconds? Average hit of 49.9. 50 times 2. 100. Man, that's easy. $920 instead. 1020 to 920. 65. Am I specking? I'm specking. That sounded wrong. One more time. 112. It's way better. Lightbearer's way fucking better. Way better. Oops.
Araxxor donated $2. Instead of doing math, you should be doing me. Wanna know my
What?
2 favorite math things? 6 and 9. When you put them together, you get O, O, or O,
Look at you found a way.
O, or O, O, or
You get O? You don't get O. You get 15. O is not even a fucking number. Get the fuck out of here, man. Okay. Lightbearer. Yeah, Warhammer is more value than the claws are. It's just, it's harder to calc the hammer. So it's like added value plus the time between kills. Like, it's definitely better. It's way better. Even before I factor all that in, it's like 2 times better still. So, okay, we got it. Fixed. Very nice. Really? I think this is going to be better whenever I'm meleeing as well. Like, that should just beat a B ring. So we will be doing that from now on, probably. Okay. 11 Inferno Capes flex. We have 23 KC, which is like, I think it was rank 20 or something. Kind of sick. Yo, GM to Hoshi? I've been doing it to train Slayer, so we've done a lot. There's your 100 right there. Boom. Friendship ended with B-Ring. The more I look into Lightbearer, the better it looks, man. Like, I always assume, like, oh, meleeing, you want a melee ring, but that's only really with Scythe. Like, that's the only time you want to use that. I'm probably in top gonna use a Lightbearer as well. Kind of wild. Feels counterintuitive. That was so clean. You should flame me? I know, right? No, I think that was tech. I don't know how often it actually gives you an extra, like, claw or something. Surely it does now. Like with Surge and stuff. There's no way it's not helping you. I just didn't know. I didn't know, man. I lacked knowledge. I'm always right. It's so easy, wife. It's so easy. You were just 5-head? Yeah, real. Is it worth it to come back to RuneScape? The game is popping off more than it has in a long time. There's 100, like, 40k players on right now. Let me see. I still have it up, right? I do. How many players are playing right now? Okay, well, it's died down. 113,000 at 11 p.m. on a Thursday. The game is popping off. There's a new update coming out with a new boss next week. That's going to be huge, so. Hopefully a really good boss. We'll see. 2 of that 113k is me. Nice. 1 of it is me. What? How did that happen? Okay. Nox wouldn't let this. I'm worried if something is like not go with the boss, Nox is gonna get flamed. It ain't Nox's fault no matter what. He didn't make it. He didn't make it. He does QA. Let it be known. He just didn't QA Yama. Surely no flame. People wouldn't flame. We love Nox. We love Nox. If my account is on the high scores, that means it's recoverable. It's not banned then. Even if it was banned, I think you could recover it. I've heard of people recovering accounts that, like, they get hacked, they get botted on, and then they recover it. I know that happens. You should look into trying. Hella worth.
Araxxor donated $2. MMHMMM Yarichin deeper. Oh. Also the 6 and 9 was supposed to be 69. The Zex move you bozo.
No, dude. Okay, we're not flicking that anymore. That's not worth it. This sucks ass. No damage. No damage. No damage. I'm going back to B ring, dude. Okay. QA is still dev cycle. I'm not saying it's zero input whatsoever, but I expect people to be like, if boss is bad, which I've had like concerns about because the blogs have been kind of crazy and all over the place. If boss ends up being bad, it'll be like, oh, that's Nox's fault when he didn't even make boss. You know? I'm leaving Nox regardless. Alright, fair enough. I tried. Yama ended up being pretty fire. I was very critical of a lot of Yama, but as a whole, it is a good boss. Like, no question. Oh, that burn damage, holy. U-seed. Okay. We have plenty of scapegoats. Yeah, Hcim is the biggest of those, for sure. Hate that guy. Good night to sci-fi. Nox has done so much good for Jagex. I just don't want to see fucking devs getting shit on anymore. Like, mistakes happen, dude. Things go wrong. I'm critical. Alright, I want content to be good. I just don't want people getting singled out and being like, have the finger pointed at for no fucking reason. Shit's annoying. How soon are we excited? Surely, surely. Any new high-level boss is going to be fun for me. Blame North? I'm so good with that. I actually think there's no chance he had anything to do with that either, but fuck it. Fuck Mod North, I'm down. Should be good to do one more. The infamous clip of you praising Toa. I said the words, it's rough around the edges, but I'm sure they'll clean it up. That's what I said. And they did, boys. They did. They did clean it up. Just a little bit later than I thought. And huge claws. When learning a new boss, do you use guides or figure it out yourself? Well, anytime a new boss comes out, I'm doing it the instant it comes out, so there won't be a guide. I'm usually the one making the guide. So we just figure it out. We use our intuition, boys. There's a dancing sloth next to your head. It is not a fucking sloth. It's a machine. What's your worst aging guide? The worst was Hydra. I literally said use amethyst arrows, and I redid it out of shame. Yeah, that's the only standout one I can think of. I used the Temperos firefighter guide not too long ago, and that shit sucked too. Unlucky. Some of the old guides don't hold up, but a lot of them still do. Yeah, okay. Blood Moon or Nally versus Rax with Dragon Warhammer. That completely depends on what armor you're using, what gear you have. But I have a solution. Gearscape. I got you. You can check. Both of those are probably fairly close, so I couldn't tell you. It's OP. So many people are still not put onto it yet. I think so he's rushing open sourcing it now. Like they're getting very close to having it actually open sourced. I think once that happens, it's just going to be obligatory. Like everyone will use it all the time. Because at that point, it's going to have so much shit going on that will make it better than everything else. More Runelight plugins, more features, things happening faster. Updates already happen rapidly, but like when it's open source and more people can help, I think it'll take off. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. What are they open sourcing? Everything with Gearscape. All the code with Gearscape. So then they can get people making plugins for it. They already have Monkey kind of working on plugins, but it's just going to make things go faster. Okay. DPS calcs in general aren't that common, I feel like. I feel like I can be in an argument and show someone on a calculator an objectively better option. They won't believe me. I have that all the time. I don't fucking know why. People say shit like, the calc doesn't tell the whole story. And it's like, okay, I agree with that. Why don't you give me your reasoning on why the calc doesn't tell the whole story in this case? Because they'll just be like, it's usually like fucking something stupid, like crossbow necks. Something you just shouldn't be doing. They're like, yeah, but it doesn't tell the whole story. But it feels better, yeah. There are total reasons to ignore the DPS on something. I'm training attack with Makwahito. I'm taking a 3% DPS cut to get attack XP. That's not on the calc. I just decided to do that, okay? Like, overall, that's probably worth it for me. Like, there are reasons to use things that are objectively worse. You can copy gear loadouts. Anything like that is the gear. Or the little padlock in the top right. That didn't hit him? Get him. Okay. We could record Gearscape Guide tonight. I maybe should ask Kenny before we do that if there's anything like I should be showing. Probably want to ask him first. I think I know most of the features, but there's still shit I find out about. I'm like, oh, it can do this. We can use Gearscape to create an inventory setup. You can. It's so fucking powerful, like, actually. You can put in an amount of money into the tool, or you can import your bank into the tool. Let's say you're an Iron Man. And then put in the boss you're fighting, and it'll take from that either your cash pool or the gear you put in and tell you what option is best. It's insanely strong. Can Gearscape do my taxes? I don't think so, dude. Maybe when they open source. Can you repeat? I'll take a second to show it off here. A new feature that'd be great is a setup and inventory specs, etc. that assumes you are tick perfect and give you a setup for one boss or a combination. Yeah, they've talked about trying to do like raid setups and stuff. That is a thing they want to do. They've just said it's like so complicated to add and it kind of chugs the calculator. So they need to find a like not complicated way to do it. That is a thing that they've talked about though. They've tossed that around. Here. So let's do it from scratch, right? Bank your shit. Okay, put your shit away. Bank memory plugin. Let's see. Bank memory plugin. Oh, what does it look like on the side? Where is it? Bank memory. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to click. You can't see it, but current bank. Save snapshot. Enter name. Gearscape showcase. Okay. Gearscape showcase. Got it. Okay, cool. Got it. Best setup. I am an Iron Man. So what you do is you go here. Go back to bank memory. That thing you just saved. Copy item data to clipboard. Oops, wrong one. Bank memory, paste, import. Boom. So it's got my whole bank now, right? Like all of this stuff's in my bank. I'm doing Araxxor. Oops, wrong card. Okay, Araxxor. Enable all the options. I think everything's okay. So you can tweak settings like, are you going to do a hammer spec? Let's put in a hammer spec, because I'm going to go for a hammer spec no matter what I use. And then you do only include selected items. So now it's going to ignore this. It's going to ignore this. It's going to ignore the money. It's only going to use the stuff in my bank and let it run. And it takes a second because it's doing a lot of stuff. Actually, it looks like it's going pretty fast. I wonder if they optimize this. Maybe it's because it's not using all the items and it's just using the stuff in my bank. Okay, let it run. Oh, problem though, right? It shouldn't be T-bow. All right, why is it saying T-bow? Because it's using my dragon arrows. So what you do is you hit exclude. Run it again. Don't use my arrows, because I don't want to waste those. Yes, if I use dragon arrows, T-bow would win. Wow, it's what I was using before. Crazy. It's pretty cool. It's very, very good. Okay. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Who'd have thought? Yeah, so you can't calculate a whole raid, which is unfortunate. It would be nice if you could, but you can do like individual bosses. So if I wanted to know for a Kefri, let's say we're going for a Bone Dagger. It's around 15 Bone Dagger average, 410. What's my Kefri setup, for example? You can at least check that. We're using the boppers now for attack XP. That's why. But they are worse. And basically what I use. That's what I use. No, exactly. That's what I use. Okay. It's blowing my mind right now. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? Yeah, that tool is super, super good. That's good if you're a main as well, because you just do this. Let's say we have... let's say you have 100 mil. What's the best setup you could do at Kefri for 100 mil? We'll do the same thing. And then instead of this, you toggle that off. What can you do for 100 mil? It's going to be a Fang and some weird shit. And that's going to take a lot longer because it's got to go through the whole database of all the items. So I'll let that run a second. We're out of anti-venoms. It's over. Last trip I can do before we do herb. Did you get a syrup? I've had a syrup a long time. I don't use it that often because I don't really want to be wasting scales everywhere. And I have a Blood Moon helm, which is only 1 less strength, but... This guy just green logs the game. It's so free, man. It's so free. All right, we're good to go. What? How can you be hated by spiders? It's almost done. Let me let it think. Is Intent Whip really, really close to DPS for Tob, if not better, compared to Nally? No. The main reason's Verzik for P3, because you lose so many ticks with 4-tick weapons. I mean, this is sick, but, oh, it's including the items I have. So it's just filling the slots with really expensive shit. I'd have to delete my bank to do it again. Okay, unlucky. It's including the items I already have in my bank and then an extra 100 mil. That's what it's doing. Gotta be careful with that. Oh, well. Oops. Which can be useful, too. Like, if you're intentionally doing that, just don't unintentionally do it. Oops. What's the first plugin? Bank memory? Bank memory plugin. Yeah. So put all this shit away. Like, put everything you have on away. What am I missing? Soul runes. Okay, I'll do 1 kill. I don't know how I forgot that. Put all your shit away, take a picture, and then import it into Gearscape. It works for leagues too. Whenever they do leagues, it's so fucking nice for leagues because it is so hard to tell what is actually good. It can import your, it can put in your perks, like everything you have, and it can tell you what's actually good. I was using that a lot. Okay, we're just gonna spam claws. Okay. Aside from being able to import in Gearscape, or like being able to look at what's in my bank, yeah, it's useful. It's a useful plugin for sure. We'll just drop the shark. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for that explanation. I tried back a while back and got overwhelmed trying to import gear. The Cowlick is really good too. The main thing people miss is this. So what you want to do first thing. So it comes like this. And then what you've got to do is individually on every single setup. This is the same thing the wiki does. And I think there's a way to change it on the wiki, but whatever. You have to individually like do different things on each side. So you're like, I've got to put in a hammer here. I've got to put in a hammer here. So just like rip this shit out of here. Like you hit the lock. This lets you edit like your layout. Put all this shit over to the side. And then it applies it to both. So like I now have Piety on for both setups, right? Like Piety on, Piety off, boom. Like not doing that makes it so much more cumbersome. It's literally 2 times the fucking clicks. And then you can also duplicate setups here. Like this is a thing people miss. You can duplicate your setups. So like I want 2 of this, delete that one, put that one in, there you go. Like it works pretty well. There's people miss that and they're like, oh, this is shitty. It works pretty well though. Okay. Because how much different some experience? How much difference some experience makes. When I started Toa solo yesterday morning, I was having trouble at Monkey Room at Toa 0 invo. Now it's a breeze at 150. You're gaming. You're gaming. 300 soon. Surely, surely. It's free. Quick guide video. I'll do a more in-depth video at some point. Kenny peeks into stream occasionally. He told me this thing with the dragging the setups. He's like, hey man, I watch your streams and it hurts me to watch you duplicate it on both sides every time. Just rip them out with the lock. Here's how you do it. I'm like, oh. Fuck. Thank you. Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay. Oh, sure. Yo, anyone ditch RS for Ikov lately? Okay.
Yo, GM?
Yo, GM.
I don't think chat will relate too well, but jogging when you don't have a hair tie is the worst fucking thing in the world.
Your hair be bouncing.
No, it's just hot, and then your back of your neck gets all sweaty with your hair, and it's fucking gross.
That is unlucky. Chat, do you relate with that? Someone does.
That is when you have hair. Sweaty hair in your mouth? It's not even in your mouth. It's just like, I have like really thick curly hair, and it's just fucking gross. I never go outside, so it's hard to relate. Nah, dude, I have a treadmill. I went inside. We're good. We never go outside. It's 117 outside. I'm not fucking jogging outside. You're trying to kill me.
Yeah, unlucky. Wish I could.
bald. When I was 9, I watched G.I. Jane, and in that movie, she shaves her head for the army, and I was obsessed with it, and I begged my parents to let me shave my head. My mom was okay with it, but my dad was like, hell no, fuck no.
Hell no.
Thank you, Dad. I was 9. Like, if you shave a 9-year-old's head, fuck it, let him do it, but...
Had long hair for a bit, doing chores without a tie was annoying. Yeah, I can imagine.
Bit of cosplay.
Just when I go, like, a couple weeks later than I normally do a haircut, like, that shit is, like, getting old. I don't know how people do, like, super long hair. That shit's crazy.
Would you let your 9-year-old shave your head? I don't care what my 9-year-old does with their hair as long as they're safe. And they wanted it. They made an informed decision about it. It's hair, it'll grow back.
Sure. It's not the end of the world.
It's better than them having, like, a mental breakdown like Britney Spears and doing it when they're, like, 24.
Sure.
Blue hair? I had blue hair, I had green hair, I had orange hair. Fuck it. Off Britney? No, I like Britney. I thought it was really cute when Molly Music, the streamer, she shaved her head. She was adorable with a shaved head or short hair.
How did that not hit him? There's weird shit happening with the mirror back damage. I don't know how that works. Whatever, we got it.
Shout out Molly. Molly is a queen. We were gonna go visit Oregon, and she's up in Washington. We thought about going and saying hi to her. Her and Sid. Only downside I can see is other kids being mean. Other kids will be mean regardless. It doesn't matter what the fuck you look like. You guys still going to hang out with Horse Lord? So we're gonna have baby Satan come down with Horse Lord, but she's getting a new job, so I don't know if that's still happening.
Yeah, we'll see. I hope so. That would be sick, but... The scalp tattoo? Plus, that shit's so painful, surely. That's gotta be, like, the worst spot. There's not a lot of skin there.
There's also not a fuck ton of nerves.
Your head?
On your, like, skin and scalp? Like, that's why people,
I
like...
think there's a shit ton.
No. It's mostly the bony, like, the needle bouncing off the bone.
Yeah, I don't know. I would... That's metal. It's too metal for me. Not too bad. I'm sure there's worse, but I don't know.
Same with ribs. Well, ribs is like very sensitive skin too, because it's on your belly, but...
Penis head tattoo, yeah, that would be a rough one. Dude.
End of the wrist kind of sucks. When I was 19, I got my wrist tattoo, and they didn't tape, it wasn't like procedure to tape down your hand, so they like kept hitting the nerve there, and I kept like twitching, and it got all fucked up. That will eventually be a cover-up for sure.
Scalp is one of the most sensitive places with lots of nerves. I know there's a lot of like veins in your head. That's why like head injuries, a lot of times you're like, you got blood coming out. Makes sense there's nerves there too. This guy exists. Goodbye. Oh, but now he does poison. That's unlucky. Chance by a penis head tattoo or cookie dough? Oh, that's a rough shout.
Oh no.
There's like
you-
a whole raw egg in cookie dough, dude. You're gonna risk that? I'll take the penis head tattoo. So much safer.
I do not look like an elf. I don't know what I look like. No mythical creature. Gnome's the only elf in the relationship.
You're saying you look like an elf?
Yeah, they were elven couple.
She's not as tall as I am.
I'm a goblin.
Groblin.
Hold up, I got the the meme.
It would have been bad if I took a melee at the same time. I almost got Alfeed, bro. I was playing melee though, so it's safe. Yeesh. Yeah, when we made cookies like a couple weeks ago, like we just kept a bowl of cookie dough. We're like, we'll bake this after it fridges a little bit, and we just kept going back and eating cookie dough instead.
We're too tired to actually.
We made like a
fucking bake
third
it.
of the cookies we meant to eventually. Fuck it, just make cookie dough. That's way better.
Oh, I can't find the meme.
Oh, itchiest nose. Unlucky. Chance by cookie dough joke once every 3 weeks still hits. You gotta bring it back.
Why do they call it cookie dough if it doesn't turn into cookie bread when you bake it? Well, it does, technically, if you add too much flour because they become cakey, and cake is a type of bread.
If you enjoy cookies that way, I don't know. Some ain't right.
Also true. Cookies are pita bread, yep.
Where do you
The
even
best-
get orbs? Okay.
Account recovery is Russian roulette. You can harass them on Twitter if you want, but if you've already submitted something and it got auto-denied, you're kind of fricked. Sorry.
Yeah, it's go to Reddit or Twitter at that point. Twitter's probably gonna deny you too, honestly. I've had the one support interaction for RS3 side. It's the same. I know support's actually gotten better since then, I think, but I made my account type the wrong. Like I wanted to make an Iron Man in RS3. I actually made it a main because they hide the fucking button because they want you to have microtransactions. So I accidentally did that, bought Premiere on it, and I wanted to swap the Premiere to a different account because I wanted to play an Iron, goddammit. So I made an Iron Man. And I just bonded it up in the meantime. I'm like, they'll swap it over. It took them 2 weeks to get back to me, and then they were super condescending, like, we'll do it this one time for you, but next time you shan't be so lucky, Gnomonkey.
Grr.
Okay. Cool.
It also took them to move over the, like, subscription. It took them, like, I don't know, 3 months. It just happened one day in your, like, email. They're like, oh, by the way, we moved it. And you're like, oh, thanks. I already bought another year because you took so long.
Yeah. No, that was awesome. That was so cool. It's time to make some anti-venoms. Does goggles work on scales? Oh, I got a boost still. It's a 3 boost. Okay. No.
You're out of pie?
There's not another option, is there? Oh no.
You have to actually level up your herb lord? You have so many fucking herbs. Just level it manually.
Just level it. I'll be doing herb the next 4 hours. It's not instant. Okay. Who's ready to go do some thieving?
Just do quests manually. How about you eat my ass, Toma?
Yeah, that's like telling me to just go do a quest, but like way, way, way worse.
He said, okay, get out of here, Toma.
Okay. They should prioritize streamers? Yeah, you would think. I'm pretty sure I got the same treatment as anybody else. I told them that I was making a new series and stuff. I'm like, surely that'll get me brownie points, right? They'll help me faster. No. At least don't tell me... At least don't be like, bro, don't do it again. You're a shithead. Fuck you, bitch.
To be fair, you weren't that famous back then.
Are these bots? They're bots.
Keydron, you should be playing WoW before you played Old School RuneScape. I was in a top 35 server guild for Mythic Plus raids before I played RuneScape. I was a WoW not streamer.
Maybe they're not bots. I don't know.
It was fucking awful.
Why are they wearing skills necklace? Oh, woodcutting guild. Is this a thing to make money? Is this a thing bots are doing for GP? That's an iron.
I don't know what they're doing. I think they're just going for pet or something, or thieving. To hide.
This guy's AFK. Huge mistake.
Was it your idea for Gnome to stream? I did not meet Gnome by the time he had already streamed. We met in Toa.
These are like a 1 in 100, aren't they? Or something like that? No, he came back. No.
If you have PID, just steal his shit.
Or 1 in 50. No way, man.
Spooned a shadow and a wife from Toa? Yep.
There is no chance in hell. Slave 674C is not a fucking bot. If it's not, I don't know. I've been owned. I'm getting you too. I don't care. We're at that point.
Crazy. You're just mad with power. You think you're a streamer? You can just report anybody now?
Yep. PMod, please. Ooh, 46 Kebit run. All right, that guy's real. He's got graceful. Get the fuck out of here. I'm trying to get Galova Nova Tops. Are you a bot? I don't think so. Just AFK. Ooh, Ego Berry.
Can you get people unbanned? No. I tried. Poor Sonia was banned and I couldn't get JMods to look at it.
We have no power. I had JMods try to look at the support ticket and they're like, I don't know, they'll probably figure it out.
They'll be like, I'll pass it along.
We have less power than you would think. Unlucky, man. They hopped. It's free.
Hope you get the pet.
Give top. At least this is super good thieving XP. How is there no other source for this in the game, by the way? Like, how is this not a thing you can grow somewhere or something? It's literally just fruit stalls.
Aren't the things from Tithe Farm the little tops? Or no?
They are. You can't take them out, though. Oh, I got one.
Why can't you just bring all your shit in there and then make it?
Bring all your shit in there?
Like all the stuff to make the potions, and then use the tops in there.
No, they're not. They're not the same item.
Oh. I wouldn't know. I didn't do type
They're like
farm like
in
a
lore the
dirty
same
Iron Man.
item, but they're not the same item, no.
Oh.
Pronounce
Well,
word
that's
Golovinova, Golovinova, Golovinova. So easy. Pronounce word Tonal sticks. That's a real word, right? I'm looking this up. Pronounce? Hang on. Translate it? Or I can get pronunciation. Oh, is it not? I thought that was a real weapon, kind of like Atlatl. Maybe it isn't. It's not coming up. Let me just get 2 tops. It's probably good.
2 tops. You're getting greedy.
2 tops. Because I'll burn 1 pie, and then I won't burn the other one. We'll be good. It's running 2 stalls faster. I think it's a tick faster, because it lets you click it as it spawns.
Grayson died on his hardcore yesterday? No!
Was there a clip? No, dude.
Oh, dog, that's a Dark Souls clip.
What are you talking about? 2, there we go.
Maddie posted a clip, but it's a Dark Souls clip. I thought he died on RuneScape.
Oh, we've been fooled.
He died to Pinwheel. Oh, worse.
I need that clip now. Where is it?
Scroll up, dude.
How far up is it? I don't see any links. 0 links. No link, no link, no link.
Oh, Jesus Christ. There you go. My Twitch is so buggy lately. It's awful.
Did it break? My chat broke. That's why.
Oh, yeah, that's why.
Okay, I got it. Hold on. Okay, chat, if you don't play Dark Souls, this is by far the fucking easiest boss in the game. This is the only easy Dark Souls boss. The area before him is insanely difficult, so getting past it is impressive, and then you get to this, and this is just the gimme boss. That's me too. How much damage is he has his Y-hander. He hit him. Oh, he almost hit him. You literally kill him in 4 hits. Like, you just walk up and hit him. Nailed it. Nailed it. You have to hit him, though.
Please look at the Quinn hardcore death. Did you link it?
Let me hop back.
He's fat rolling. That's why he's struggling.
He's fat rolling. Is this a first playthrough? Surely. He's kind of drippy with the Solaire armor and the, like, Night Helm.
Look at the stam usage. Jeez.
So good, man. Fuck, man. It's just good. That means he murdered Solaire? Oh shit, does it? I thought you could get it through his covenant. You're probably right. Damn.
If it's a first playthrough, he's not doing that, so... He just committed crime instead.
Do I have flour? I do. He murdered him? Bro. It's pastry dough, yes. Are these guaranteed no burn? There's a couple pies that are guaranteed no burn in Lumbee. Is this one of them?
Here you go. DMs.
Quinn death? WoW player, right? Okay, WoW player death.
Go to the quest. I don't need to wait. Go to the quest tip. Man, I don't need no quest tip. I'm fully fucking.
Why didn't the
locked in.
Zuck helmet protect him?
Okay, there it is. Oh shit, the Eye of Horus. Level 9 wizard, bro. Wait, do I need more loot? Wait. Nah, fuck that. Wait, I can cut down. If I kill him, I can get a tree. No. Wait, there's 2 of them. I mean, he's level 9 though, bro. I killed a level 13 frog. This guy's got nothing.
Yeah, it's just a wizard.
They both attack will instantly run. You get a bitch, huh? 1 damage, whatever. Bitch.
Cooked meat. His only food is cooked meat. He has 1.
I commit, right? I just full send.
What do you mean you full send? You have 1 cooked meat. You literally has a tooltip up that says +3. It heals 3, man.
Fucking run!
I got a regen ticking as well. As he walks away like a fucking Giga Chad. Look at the regen ticking.
Run!
Regen right there.
Dude, how can I keep shooting? 0, 0, 0.
That was like Silver laughing at him. Oh my god. Run!
Wait, am I actually dead? Or is that a joke?
What do you mean?
Bro, what? I spent so much time grinding and over leveling. I should have got more.
So much time grinding. What are his stats? He showed in the
Go to
beginning.
the quest. I don't know. Wait, go to the.
I
Level
spent
fuck
so
that.
much time
9.
grinding.
They both.
Chat. His only levels are 13 mining, 10 agility, 9 strength, 9 attack, 5 defense, 4 prayer, 9 smithing, 8 cooking, 5 fire making, 4 wood cutting. Bro, I spent so much time over leveling, bro. This is not my account, man. No. He would have run if he had like 10 cooking. Just saying. Just saying. The stakes would be higher. My chat's-
Steaks as in because he would cook better steaks would be
Yeah.
higher.
Yeah, he might have 2 steaks in his inventory to eat. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Get the ribeye instead of the New York strip. You know what I'm saying?
Dude. The lumberjane just guaranteed to cook these. How about that? I don't have a good teleport to Lumbee. You spent so much time grinding. Oh. And these streamers are getting hundreds of viewers. Meanwhile, I am 1,500 plus total hardcore and only getting 2 to 3. What a twisted community. That is fucked up. Maybe if you died to a wizard, you'd pop off. Am I going from dual rank? I don't know, man. My options are really bad for get to Lumbee on the spellbook. Whatever. This is my life now.
I didn't know dual ring puts you that close to the scorpion task. I've been running from Lumbridge.
Just buy a ring elements. You got money. Just buy that. That puts you right there. Right there. It's huge. Get that. Benny, dude,
that.
Bob with the primer. Thank you very much. You did know that. I told you that, like, today.
That for the swamp. You
I
didn't
said
tell
it's
me
also great for scorpions. You remember that? I said it teleports you right
that. No,
next to
we're
them.
you for scorpions. Yeah, okay, whatever, dude. I don't matter. I have a suck task anyway. I'm gonna die again and then gonna have to go see some scorpions
okay.
again. But I'm trying my best out here.
I've got pie. Thank you for the YouTube guides. Equal parentheses. That's hella paid chatter. A paid chat, like an unpaid chatter would type a colon and not an equals. I'm just saying.
They would type it like this. T.
Yeah, they do a little C colon. Yeah.
C colon means you're extra cute.
Except you're wrong. The wife is right. It's way easier. Keep walking from Lumbee. It's tech. It's kind of sick. It gives you the real experience, the real authentic experience.
Look here, little bitch.
Excuse me?
How many times have I said you should do X, Y, or Z, and then 10 minutes later or the next day you do it because then you find out it's tech, and then you have to go on stream and say, my wife was actually right and wasn't trolling, even though you made fun of me all day. Remember Charlie Yama?
Every time. Every time. That's true.
Lightbearer Tob? You're on one, dude.
Every time. No, literally every time. You're right. The wife is always right.
Objectively or subjectively?
Both. Neither.
What?
Something. Is Ink with Scythe on Crush still Biss at Araxxor? Yeah. Oathblade isn't better. It's kind of nice for the defense, though. And it also buffs claws if you're using those, which is cool. Like, Oathblade is really good. I think Ink still slightly edges it out, but... Okay, it does work on the skills. Cool. Nice. Didn't know. The wife of rightness? Chat, the wife is always right. Always, always right. We could do the, I could do the VOD review while I make these.
Okay.
You want to do that?
Yeah, sure. It's really bad. It's like probably my worst run, I'm gonna be honest. I like was waking up and the caffeine hadn't kicked in yet, and I had like at one point I was pacing 71, so it was pretty bad.
Okay.
I again clipped it at like late 30s because
Started
it's
at
whatever.
38. Let me see what you got.
Keysure, what's your in-game name? It's Fastfur.
Are you taking 4 brew or did you use a brew?
The brew's on the floor.
Oh, okay. So we've got like everything. We're good.
Are you doing solo Toa? I have a Fang kit.
Excuse me, holy. It's good. Just always get rigor on.
Yeah.
Ooh, did you get that bat barrage? Oh, you did. Ooh.
Yeah, I thought about it.
Very nice. We like getting that. Kill melee first? Perfect. Okay. Besides the, like, 0 rigor use that way, feels good.
I'm just flaming the inventory tags. Don't worry, he flames me enough for them. I don't need your help.
Okay. What could we have done better here? Let's see.
Are your items
First of all,
highlighted?
not zoomed out. So I don't know what's going on. Now you zoomed out. You zoomed out after. That's good. Get more pots making. I think it's better probably just do what you did at the end of killing the nibs. Just go left to pillar, and you can't see, so you can't make a good decision. So being able to see is helpful. But you see that the mage is not here. So you can just pray ranged against this bat, and you can just kill it while it's moving up. It can't see you until it gets all the way to pillar when it's in this situation. You just get to kill the bat for free. Then you step out and bow, kill the next bat, repeat. Right? Make more potions. It's not the worst ever. We just tanked a lot of blob hits and bat hits, so that sucks.
The bats to fucking come down, but they did
Ooh.
anyway.
That misclick is rough. We live that. Okay. That's just unfortunate. Good brew situation. Yeah, that's a good time to drink brew. Hey,
Yeah,
you got the bat blocked. It was going to come around. Barely saved it. Nice. Got the potion in relatively quickly. Just camp rigor while you're doing that, though. There's so little rigor use. Just camp. Just camp it. Just camp it. You're so scared to use rigor.
I got to Jads, and again, I barely had enough.
Okay, we'll see what it was.
I think I had like 3 at first Jad.
This is a very straightforward wave. Did you do the blobs right? Looks like it. Kill the blob first, then the mage blob, and then mage. You can't actually get this in the stack, so... Yeah, I should have just piped it. It's okay. Not a big deal.
I use Lightbearer. I'm speedrunning. I don't use Ring of the Gods.
It's always light bearer. So you can actually, same thing as nibblers, right? You know how like corner trap melee, we can reach the mage. Did you figure it?
I know one move I did that. Where I
Got it,
am.
yeah. Look where you're standing as you shoot, right? Like you could have just corner trapped it. Didn't have to kill it. Did it respawn?
No, it didn't.
Nope, humble, cool. Yep, I like kill the bat with the, not with the T-bow though. I assume that was an accident, surely. Just say yes and we're good.
No, because I wanted to kill it while I was pulling up and far away, so it wouldn't hit me.
You were able to pipe it when you T-bowed it. So you're like T-bowing shit a lot of times, like, the tick you got off cooldown, you could have just piped it from where you were standing, so. And if you're ever concerned if you'll get dragged out, just control click it, and your character will walk forward one tile. It's really good for that kind of thing. I use that a lot. Yo, Petty Hut with the 19 months, thank you. It's gonna suck a little bit if you get the bat respawn, but I don't mind not killing the melee here. That makes sense to me. Ideally, if you could, rotate down here, because then when the bat respawns, it'll go behind pillar. Just a little bit better. And you could have still corner trap from where you were standing. It was still in a good position for that, so. Did it happen? No. Fine. Is it worth camping Deadeye during these waves instead of Rigor if you're concerned about prayer at the end? No, it's bring more prayer if you need more prayer, basically. Consistently, you just kind of like lazily click up here, click to the bat safe spot, and then click it. Always, always, always. Good to be on the bat safe spot for the dig. Didn't happen. You killed him kind of fast. Corner trap's fine. Kill the bats. Yep, good. I like it. Ooh, we get the blob as a pillar, bro? Who taught you that, huh? The blob's a pillar. He do be a pillar. I like killing him first. I would have camp triggered the whole time, though. A little awkward. It worked out, though. Okay.
You're gonna see some crime. I do suck off some rangers here.
You suck off rangers here. Okay, we got a problem because bat's coming up. You've got 2 specs. We're going to use it, right? T-bow to bat. Very bad. All right, we did spec it. I respect going for the nibs here. This is fine. Melee's going to dig before you kill this. Guaranteed. Digs now.
You would never.
You get it in time, though. Just barely. Cool. Okay, so the blob is a mile away, so...
Yeah.
What you want to do in a case like this, blob is far away, you've got a melee next to you, T-bow the fucking blob. Just T-bow that shit. It almost always one-shots. And then you can barrage everything all together. So that would have been ideal here. You got plenty of health to make it happen. If you take a little bit of damage for it, it's okay. You can use the downtime of your T-bow to like get out of range of the melee and keep flicking the blob, so that helps.
Okay.
And should have T-bowed here. T-bow's pretty good on blobs when you're far away. You used Rigor so little. I'm amazed you're running out of prayer. I'd have to see what happened.
I had to brew and pray on full prayer like twice, I think.
Good to give him a little bit of shots. Yep, okay. Yes, 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 yes. Good. Okay, I like it. I did say T-bow melee's okay, but again, like, you could have just piped him. Like, you keep being scared, like... Oh, no. This was a good T-bow. You T-bowed from further than I thought. Never mind. No, that was a good T-bow. Actually a good T-bow. It didn't hit, but... The second T-bow was bad. I see. Yeah. Why are we T-bowing again? Anytime you T-bow...
I'm trying to figure out what to do. I'm just... As long as I'm attacking, it's better than not attacking anything.
Anytime you T-bow once and melee's coming towards you, he's going to reach you in time. Because it's 5 tick cooldown. He moves 5 tiles. Your pipe is now in range. Like, it's guaranteed every single time. So you should just have pipe on immediately. There's never a time where that's not the case. I like not killing him. Is the mage a pillar? Yes, he is. Oh, it's so easy. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, Giga Brain, do you see it? No. There was a cool little setup you have with the 2 blobs here. Let's go to the other side. And the reason is you kill this, it puts the bloblets in this stack, then the blob comes up towards you, and then you barrage it all. Like, very free. Very, very free. So, like, anytime you have 2 blobs next to each other like this, go to the one in the back first, and then you get to barrage everything. Yeah, this is kind of disgusting and stinky and huge time loss, and I'm crying. You tried to fix it. Kind of did. Yeah, it would have been a lot better if you did that, though. Asking a monkey to not use rigor is like asking Michelangelo to not use his paintbrush. The Ninja Turtle? I think he just eats pizza. Oh god, we had blue pipe one.
Yeah. This was like
that pillar's gone. That's okay. We can T-bow this
gone.
one as well.
No, he's not gone.
Oh, it's not gone. It should be gone.
I save him.
You killed the melee. I mean, it's huge health, to be fair.
I was struggling with HP.
Yeah, that's not a bad play at that health. If you're like 80, that's dumb, but at that health, sure. What you could have done, what the play is, not take that melee hit. And from here, corner trap, you can hit the mage. It's the same as before. Okay, make it work. He did a respawny. Unlucky. Saving Private Pillar. It was literally just to suck him for health. That pillar doesn't fucking matter. Right, Hedron? Just for health.
Uh-huh.
Okay, cool. A cool tool for Gearscape, best damage output for a time period assuming X prayer in for different prayer options. You mean like camping Deadeye for like Venator Bow, AFK Slayer or something? I don't know how much use that would have. A little bit, I guess. It's very rare you would want to just use the best prayer. Like, extremely rare. Don't T-bow bat. Don't T-bow bat. Give Mage a bow and then start blowpiping it. Okay, this is fine. Yep. Did you T-bow another bat? No.
I didn't mean to. I was just trying to wrap the corner.
Okay. Bro, he ticket you. That's rude.
Yeah,
Okay.
he was a dick.
You want to pull the mage up here now, because if you pull the mage up, he's going to get in the way. And when he respawns bats, they're not going to get on you. Do the bats get respawned and get on you? They don't. It's fine. But don't do that. Like, let him pull up.
Yeah, but you were telling me like I should pull around the corner more and catch the mage while he's out in the middle of the room versus pulling all the way up, not to do time
The
loss.
initial move up is good, but like as you're sitting here, like get him pulling up closer, so he blocks the bats. So that would be better. That's the right solve. I just would have done that. Yep, just start piping. This is an off tick.
Okay, I off tick here, but it didn't work. Or I did something wrong.
That's perfect off tick. Okay, you can't just assume you can alternate though. You had a 2-tick off tick, that's why.
Okay.
You had
made
it
seem like I
perfectly
go-
off ticked. You just need to pray according to animation. You can't just like go off alternate. That won't work.
Okay, I was
You
trying
can
to
start alternating if you see they're 1 tick apart. At that point, you could set it up if you want for convenience, if that helps you. But you never. You're going off animations. Okay, we're living. We brewed. We brewed tick eat. No, we didn't actually tick eat. We just lived. That was a tick eat. Okay. Rigor's on. Camp the rigor. Drink the brew. Okay. We pipe spec while brewed down. I like rigor going on. Get the brew in. Get the brew in ASAP.
I was trying to see my HP and if what I had up and if I was gonna get enough HP, and then I was like, no, I'm not, so I'm gonna brew.
Don't think. Just brew. Don't think. Don't think. If you had to brew in a situation, you're not getting enough health back from whatever you're phantoming, whatever you're doing. It doesn't matter. You're drinking 3 doses of brew every single time. If both prayers are lit in the book, shouldn't they both be active? If only, man. When we get the Reddit triple protection prayer, maybe, but not yet. Unlucky. Yeah, as soon as you commit to sipping a brew, you're going to commit to sipping 3 total doses, a restore, a range pot. There will never be an exception to that. There's never like a, oh, I could save my brew here. You just initiated the brewing process. You went to the brew factory. The brew factory hands you a complimentary 3-dose brew, a 1-dose restore, and a 1-dose ranging pot every time. That is always what you're going to drink, minimum. If you are like 10 health, you might drink 6 doses of brew, then restore twice, and then range pot. That's the only exception. If you're like giga low, which might have been the play in this situation because we're 40, but you are going to phantom, so just the 3 doses make sense. The pipe spec would have done more damage if you just got the brew in, got the restore in, got the range pot up. You would have specced, you would have gotten even more health, and then you could have gone to the blob, right? So faster damage, and you got less health overall for being like worried about it. Like just click the brew. I tried this at Demonics. Oh no. I like Bastion here. Blowpipe is good now. That's okay. Not a big deal. Oh, the mage hit is not good. Okay.
Bro, mage hits be doing me dirty.
Okay.
This is where I lost like most of my brew.
Mage hits are gonna mage hit. It happens. That's okay. Use the brew. No, 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 no. Every time you sip a dose of brew, you gotta commit. You gotta commit. You will never ever drink 1 dose of brew and be like, oh, was that enough? No, it's not enough. Did you drink your 2 other complimentary brew doses yet? No.
No, but now I'm low on brew because I'm only in the early 50s.
Not a thought. Not a thought.
It is.
It's not a thought. This is why. You already committed. You already drank a Bastion. You then drank 1 dose of brew. What are you going to do now? You're going to repot with Ranging Pot? What are you going to do after you get hit again? You're on 30 health. You're going to drink another brew dose and another Bastion? You can't do that.
Off the ranger and you're gonna get mad.
No.
That's what I do.
You'll do that after you drink the 3 doses of brew. You're always drinking 3 dose. I don't ever want to see in another VOD again, you drink a brew and then not immediately drink 2 more. Ever, ever. Very bad. Because this shit happens. So afraid of the brews. So afraid.
I'm not
Move up.
afraid.
You are afraid. They're scary. They're yellow.
I'm afraid of not having them when I need them.
Gotta get on the bat. Don't ever flick a bat like this. Okay, you did get on him.
I know, I was trying to
Didn't
catch
die.
as much. I didn't have a lot of HP. I had to make sure I caught all I could.
Yeah, the way you maintain HP is just quickly get on the bat because they rail you. They do more damage than you think. What did you take from it? It was like a 19.
It's better than taking a 28 from a blob by not flicking.
It's really not. Yeah, you took on average more damage than the 1 blob hit. You actually did. You took 24 damage. You took 4 bat hits off prey. 2 were 0. 2 hit you. You're gonna get... Just kill the bat ASAP. So like right here after the first bow shot, I would have immediately got on it with pipe spec. So these extra bows here are losing you health. And I literally would have just stopped flicking Camp Rigger, start attacking it. Because you're doing it anyways, right? You're not flicking the blob here. So just do that earlier. Like no reason to take free bat hits. And it respawns, of course. This shit sucks. Okay, we can phantom off... Yeah, you're going to heal off the ranger. We can phantom off the blobs. Would have been a lot better if you just drank the 2 doses on the last wave. You would have been a lot better situation for this wave. Round the corner. Okay, almost any time Mage is in this position, it's round the corner right here. He needs to move like 3 tiles. So it's like cast of the nibs, left a pillar, hang out.
No, I know
game
that,
ticks,
but
go right back and bow.
I saw that I didn't kill the nibs, and my pillar is dangerously low. So I
Your pillar's
prioritized nibs.
really fine, and also you're just using the cooldown of the mage hit anyways. You just come right back and then start maging the blob or the nibblers again. So just come back. It's still fine. Yep, just start T-bow the bat every time, unlucky. There's no need to kill both of these. It was just like pipe something while you were waiting. I think you're just a little stressed from the last waves. It's okay. I got GM time with your guide. I banked 1 ranging pot and took an extra restore because I'm lazy with prayer. That's totally fair. That's fair. The reason I took the 2 range pot is just to allow you to like spam brew. Okay. All right, we're back to full health. Cool. All right, hold on. Let me see that. It was like the same wave. Okay, killed all. Ah, there we go. Yeah. So that's what you should have done the other wave too. Yeah, you don't need to pipe this. You don't need to pipe this at all because you can get back on the mage like really fast. Really, really fast.
I know, I was just telling you, like, I was just taking your advice, where if you're gonna round the corner, at least don't drop ticks and pipe something, so that's what I was
Yes,
trying
but you
to
don't
do.
drop ticks anyway because you just cast it nibs, right?
Okay.
So that's right now. If you click the mage, you come back and you bow him, right? So you don't even waste ticks for that. So it's like go there a second. You use the mage cast to like allow the mage to pull up and then round the corner with a bow. That's what you want to do. That's the right idea. Okay, cool. Yes. Killing the blob before the ranger. This is good. Leaving before they bloblet split sucks though. Don't do that because it makes it impossible to land barrages and stuff. That made this a lot more awkward. Okay. I would have killed the blob first and then come back to the ranger. That's fine though. Not a big deal. In a pinch, when it's really desperate, like the brew is a little bit low. Not really. Even in this case, I wouldn't have done. I would have done what you just did. But in a pinch, if you need more health, you can bring the blob up here and still phantom. So that is an option. Might have been worth in this case, probably not. Bastion's good. I was wondering if you'd notice. Cool. Oh, you ended up brewing. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't
That's
get HP, and I kept getting hit off spawn, so...
Good job. Good job with the flicks. You gotta come back and off tick then.
I don't.
Killing
I
melee
kill
first is
Ranger.
fair.
Nah, I kill Ranger here.
Kill Ranger's bad. Kill Ranger's very
I suck
bad.
him off.
Yeah, you probably want to go in the sim and practice some off tick situations. Fuck around with it.
Nah, I fucking
literally-
hate the sim.
You
The
never
sim is
ever off tick.
awful. Oh, the sim is awful for me. I can't do it. First of all, it's like stupid laggy, and it just isn't the
You
same.
can't off tick is what I'm saying. Like you don't ever do it.
I don't
think with
ever want
I think
to.
with what I just said, you need to. I'm telling you, you need to. You need to. You need to. It's what's to get it. It is what gets you killed and what wastes a brew. But I love the Sims, dude.
I tried to off tick, and then you told me it's not one tick alternate, which is was just a misunderstanding. I tried to off tick a
it's
Ranger
okay.
mage.
So next time you'll probably have it. When it's got a bunch of shit to respawn, you gotta get close to it. You can't let the mage have all this opportunity. It's already. Apologize.
No.
Apologize. I will watch no further until you say sorry for that. What? What is that? Apologize.
I don't know. I told you I started losing shit.
Apologize. There's no way you just flicked a mage on 64 health on a mage that could respawn a ranger in a melee.
I wish he did. That could have sucked him off.
Apologize. Immediately. No one's trying to move an immovable object, bro. What's she apologizing for?
I was trying for a
Apologize.
Hail Mary. No. I don't remember why I did it. It was just like habit of with the Rangers. I did it with the mage.
Okay. Don't do that.
I just wanted to feel something. I was hoping I would just suck him too, but
Are we saying prayer is close this run? You have 6 restore.
nope. I told you I wasted. Well, 2 waves ago I wasted 1 dose on full HP, and then yeah, my prayer was close at the end.
I would love to see how it was close. Oh, we got that range hit. That sucks. Oh, we're bowing a bat.
I'm trying to fix my shit, dude.
No, don't do this. Don't do this. Okay. I respect the off-tick attempt, okay? This is not an off-tick, though. Why? Because The other option is just kill a melee and then you're bowing a mage for free, right? So the benefit of the off tick is you're not killing a melee, which is like no benefit at all. Like, basically nothing. Let's see how painful this ends up being. It was a good off tick.
I
We're
blow pipe the whole
piping
thing,
a
I
mage
think.
to death.
Because I'm scared of the bat, and if I drop the
We're
alternating,
tanking
I know
a
I'm gonna
bat
die.
every other hit. Was that a range hit on mage as well? No, it wasn't. Yeah, just kill the melee. I mean, I like optics. Optics are good. Like, being more brave and doing more optics is good. This was not an optic, though. Just pull the melee down and kill him, and then get the mage. Free.
Or I could get wicked with it.
That was wicked. It was hella wicked. You lost like 4 range levels, though. That's not sick. And now we're healing off a melee.
That's not a melee. That's a ranger.
Off a ranger. So the cost of you doing the optic, the save was 4 seconds. Okay, like in case, like a chance at saving 4 seconds in case he respawns a melee. The cost was -4 range levels, which is going to cost you like 10 seconds, and then like healing off the ranger, probably 25 seconds lost to do something cool. Tarzan out on a vine in front of the mage. Don't do that. Not worth. Not worth.
This guy tells me to off tick more, and I do it, and then he yells at me, "What do you want, chat?"
This is not a good optic. Don't do that one. The optic execution was fine. It was not a good case for using it, though. Prey range go here. Gotta get that range prey up insta. Yeah, because mine is 34 now. Stop T-bowing bats. And you're going to T-bow 2 bats. Okay. Oh, no, we put it away. Okay. No, you didn't. You T-bowed 2 bats. You should not have even T-bowed 1 bat. I'd rather you just, like, swap and barrage it. Don't do that either. Like, pipe should be ready. Just get ready to shoot it. Like, we don't need to bow. We could pipe spec 1. We're kind of low. Yes, I like it. It hit for nothing, average. This is a forced off tick. So this is an off tick. I don't mind killing the melee first because he's time pressure. He's going to be a problem if you don't deal with him. It's okay. Yeah, he's kind of annoying. No matter what way you dice this, you probably do want to kill the melee first. Let me see what you do after.
I kill the ranger.
Oh, he digs. You kill the ranger. So you did this off tick the last wave, and then you do...
I'm low HP.
You were low HP when you did this. I think you were lower. You were 64 when you did this.
I didn't mean to do that. I think I stepped out and just prayed to God it worked.
Yeah, you were, yeah. Do the off tick here. We're healing off a ranger? All right, come on.
I heal off rangers a lot. Am I going for GM? No, I hate CAs. I'll never go for GM unless they nuke like 90% of the CAs. I'm not fucking doing Obor.
She just wanted to try speedrunning. This is good. And then rotate back. I would not kill the melee here. It's not the end of the world. Rotate back. You're in the position. We need the T-bow. A little weird execution, but that's fine. Yeah, this is what you should have done. There was no reason to kill the melee, though. You'd kill the mage in time before he dug, and it just wastes potential time, so just kill him first. Not a big deal, though. Oh, we took a range hit?
Big mage hit, I think.
Ouch. No, range hit.
Okay.
It's okay. Alright. Always not bad. Free spawn. Love it. Okay, I want pipe on. I want bat shoot. No more T-bow bat. Banned from T-bow bat. Banned. Look how close this bat is, and we're T-bowing it. You're going to hit a 2. You actually did one-shot it. Just pipe it. Just pipe the bat. Don't ever T-bow bat. Don't ever T-bow bat. Unless there's nothing else you could do in that moment. Unless you're like literally stuck there waiting for a mage to pull up. Like you've got to do something. That's the only reason to be doing stuff like that. It's not worth it. That was super rude. I wouldn't have even sub for. What the? Saying shit like that? Oh. I don't know what yellow hat is. Come on, man. What the hell? We T-bow a nibbler? Oh no. Oh no.
I'm just trying to get around the corner. I just clicked something around the corner. He just happened
Okay.
to be the prey.
We cannot enjoy this corner trap because there is a nibbler on a 70 health pillar. We've got to kill it. So just pray melee, come down here, get it. Like, you cannot leave this.
I know, but I'm at 61, so I know it's not that huge of a deal.
That's true, and you're probably fine. It's just like, don't do this generally. That sucks. It got blocked by the corpse. That's annoying. I've had that. If you step one back, you could fix it. Yeah. You've got to just step under the blob's corpse when he's like fully behind pillar. Just go under him when he dies, and then you can get it.
Let's see.
Just like go against pillar here, and then you can barrage it all still. How much harder is Inferno for 1 defense? I'm dreading my runs. The main thing for... I haven't done 1 defense. The main thing for 1 defense is you can't tank the Ranger on Zuck, and you can't tank bats. So, it's just like a harder version of a regular cape. It's not that hard. I mean, I haven't done it, so I can't speak on it, but... the tech is not crazy for it. Okay, this kind of fucking sucks.
Yeah, I actually don't know what to do here, so I'm trying to figure it out.
Okay. When you don't know what to do, what is a solution?
Cry.
Splash off tick. Splash off tick. It works always.
I'm not flash on. I'm
it
not doing
always
no,
works.
it's gonna 2-tick, and I don't 2-tick.
Okay, you gotta learn that, but... Run south! Well, we don't got a south pillar anymore. Do the splash off tick. It's so good. It's so good. Anytime you have a shitty stack like this and you're like, I don't fucking know what to do, just do the splash off tick. Oh, that mage is gonna hit you. No, he's not. He responded bat.
I thought he was gonna hit me too.
Okay, it's now just the standard bat off tick. Do you do it right? Let's see.
It failed, and I gave up.
Well, it failed because we're not on the middle of pillar. You see that?
Oh,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Oopsies. That's okay.
I think I just flinched the bat, and then I kill it.
Just a 66. Humble 0 after that. Okay.
I'm like dreading my life. I think I fucked it up again.
Yeah.
And then I gobbled all my brew, and then I was like,
Did you die here?
no. I got all the way to triples. I did triples by double-clicking my mage prey. Yeah, there goes all my restore right there. I just drank 2 for no reason of full prayer.
Yes. Okay, so you just didn't know how to do the stack. But
Well, I thought I did. I was not on the right tile.
there's a bat in the front. It's always gonna be 1 tile out. Always, always, always. It doesn't matter where this ranger is. He could be up here in Timbuktu. What matters is the mage has a bat in front of him. So it doesn't matter what you do. It doesn't matter what the situation is. You're gonna go to bat safe spot. Always, always. If there's a bat in the front, what do we do, Hedron? Bat in the front?
Middle pillar, bat 2 square.
Bat safe spot. We click straight to bat safe spot. Yes. And you were clicking to it, you're just not in the middle of pillar. Okay, now it's normal.
Yeah, now I'm just like, okay, now I'm just like telling myself, like, don't fuck up or I'm dead.
That was a very rough spawn, but yeah, we just fucked up the optic like repeatedly. It's okay. Alright. This is good. Are you just taking hits from the setup? Like, it looks fine to me. Yeah, just the setup.
Yeah.
Sucks they both hit you. Okay. I think here the easy solve is just pipe melee while still doing this. And then when he digs, go to ranger and corner trap. Let me see what you do. Is that it? She hears me in this moment. Oh yeah. Okay, that's what I would have done probably. I mean, I would have, what's the Giga Sweat solve? I don't know, man. Run up to a blob and start hitting it or something. Something like that is fine. Fuck that. I would do that and not be happy about doing it, you know? This is good. Yes. Okay, cool. Not bad, not bad. Does predicted assume Jad skip? I don't know exactly how predicted does everything. I'm not sure. I don't think it does assume a Jad skip.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, we've got the optic. Do you see you've got the optic? I think you're like panicking.
I started doing it. I'm like,
Okay, trying to set it up. Yeah, pipe melee while trying to get it is good. I like this. Okay.
I really can't afford to take a mage hit, so
Yeah, I get you. Okay. All right. Go here prearranged. Ooh, okay. Ah, okay. And then all the brew's gone. Yeah. Okay. This was just like a lot of unfortunate, like misclicks. I think you took like 4 mage hits from misclicks, and then like that pillar stack was like another 5 mage hits on its own. So it is what it is. Sometimes you just like have a critical failure.
this whole run was a critical.
That's okay. Sometimes that happens.
I honestly am surprised I got to triples on this one. It was crazy.
It's good that you kept going and just sent it. I don't mind casting at that because the supplies are dire. Like, that's fine.
I needed HP. I was at
Yep.
88. I was going into
Sure.
Jads, and I cannot brew on Jads, so.
Yeah.
And then these guys don't die, and they both have like 2 HP.
Okay. Okay, let me see what you did here.
It wasn't a great healer spawn. I did cast at Jad, though.
Okay.
I did.
You did? This was good. So the problem is this guy hadn't pulled up yet. So you want to kind of keep that in mind. Like sometimes, because he's awkwardly pathing around the other healer here. So that caught you. So he wasn't quite there yet when you did the cast. It's the right idea there.
Okay.
And it's typically going to be cast at Jad, pipe whatever's next to you, and then hit him.
I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss a Jad flank, because that's the bane of my existence.
Did
And then
you-
I'm like,
did you see that he's like not got?
Yeah, I did. I was trying to figure out which one it was.
Yeah. Okay. Right idea. Right idea. You gotta pray melee at the end. Gotta pray melee. You got the right tile. Not quite, but close. No. Opposite tile. Oh god. You wanna go right here. Go right here. You gotta be in line with the southwest.
Oh, okay. Now I know.
That's gonna cause you problems.
You said go at diagonal, and I just picked the diagonal.
That was a diagonal. No, we want to be in line with the bottom of him.
I struggled with this one. I can't. I hate their names. Can I like menu swap them not to have like tis talk, my cock, Jad?
I think so. I don't know what that's gonna do for you, but
Because I can see it's just healer or something. I couldn't figure out which one to target because I didn't have time to read them.
because it's like Jal Talk Jad and E-Turn Pot.
I couldn't figure out which healer. I couldn't get him. I couldn't. I spent like 20 minutes trying to fucking get the fucking healer off of him.
I think you could do that with Reword Manager if you really wanted to. That's funny. I don't think this will come up again. Okay.
And you interswapped and prioritize.
Every time, it's go to the bottom of him, this corner. Okay. Do the same thing on the other Jads. Every single Jad, you will be on this tile, adjacent to them. Like there is never a time where you're gonna be like, all right, this is the second Jad. I'm gonna change what I'm doing. I'm gonna flip it up. I'm gonna do chocolate ice cream today. It's always vanilla ice cream with Jad. It will always be on this tile, one tile away from the line that lines up with southwest. It is one tile away from him on the northwest corner. Every single time. Every single time it'll be always the same. So it looks like we're just like on a random tile. Oh, you're trying to work your way there. Do you go over there? No.
Because this is like where.
Yeah,
triple
so
Jad is.
check it. You see this healer? This guy doesn't exist if you're on this tile. That's why we're going there. So the healers can spawn randomly, like on all these tiles. They never ever spawn on this side. It's weird. I don't know why. They never ever spawn here. So the reason you want to be here is because a lot of the spawns are in this area, and if any of them spawn here in this area, they go behind you. And you don't have to tag them, which is really, really nice. It just makes things easier. Also, after you didn't have to tag him and you tag these two, when they're coming up towards you, you just step behind this guy, he blocks them, and you don't take any melee damage at all. So, it's like 2 things lost from being over here. It's also just made your life hell because you can't really click them from here. Okay. And, like, the awkwardness is Jad hit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think if you get the procedure down properly for triples, you won't have the triples death. Like, you're also stressed on supplies, which hurts it. We're 5906 on the timer at death, so easily sub 65 still. You haven't been potted all of Jad. Triples, double mage, like that's a lot of time not potted. Still pacing easily. That's guaranteed sub 65 basically.
I was out of pot. I range pot. I couldn't range pot, so.
You had 1 divine, right? So I probably would have used it like now.
Oh, I didn't realize I had it because it wasn't in its normal spot.
You had 1 left.
Yeah, okay.
I would have saved it like you did though, because you want it for Zuck. You need it. So.
Well, I was gonna brew a Zuck, and then I could have done it.
You could use a custom menu entry swapper to make them prioritize left click. That may be worth it. Yeah, prioritize the healers. Yeah, that may be worth. It's really easy to click them when you're in the right position though. Like the reason they're hard to click here is because you're over here. If you're standing here, they're like very wide open. Like it's very easy to click. So I don't know if it matters too much. That's probably just like everything is stemming from you being on the wrong tile. It is 1 tile southwest of whatever this tile is. Do you know what this is?
I think you told me that it's good that a lot of stuff spawn around that tile.
56?
I remember you specifically giving me that tile, and I can't remember from when I did First Cape like 2 years ago. I don't know why.
I don't know. It's 1 south. It's 1 southwest of where it is. So now you know for next time. And you also know generally, like you're not gonna do this. Like you're gonna be in line with the southwest tile every time. Yes. I think the failure with the pillar stack is what killed this, and you probably would have had GM time otherwise. Besides that, like it would have been fine. That just was like it. So this is why Splash Optic is so good. And you're like, no. I hate Splash Optic. No. Your run was dead, right? Your run would not be dead if you knew Splash Optic was an option. And everybody discounts it. They're like, no, Splash Optic's impossible. I can't do it. I'm not saying I can't do a Splash Optic. I'm saying I can't 2-tick alternate, so there's no point in doing that. It's not even 2-tick alternating. It's praying against the next animation. You see the animation, pray the next prayer. It's not like a timing thing. It's literally just, you're not ever going off like, oh, 1-tick alternate, 2-tick alternate. It's look at the next tile.
That's what I had problems with in Coliseum was looking at animations. Like they don't process for me, and like
okay,
I don't know,
but
the mage
like,
flicker sucks.
I got you, but like when you have a wave that is, you have no fucking clue what to do. You're like, I just don't know. Which one was it? Back here, maybe?
I think it's like 61.
I think it's this one. Yeah. When you have this shit happening, you're like, I have no fucking clue what I can possibly do right now. Just send the Splash Optic. Like, it can save the run. It can actually save it.
I knew what to do on this wave. I just was at the wrong tile because I have my start tile and I goobered.
Okay. Yeah.
Like, I knew that I needed to step out from Miller Pillar and go to bat save spot, and then it would be fine. But I just stepped out with the wrong tile.
Excuse me. It would have been good right here when you don't know what you're doing as well. Like, give the spot. It sucks that you have a bat to deal with right after you do the optic. That's like the one thing that's really shitty.
It's like I gotta kill something because I was
But what
gonna
you
just
could
wait for
do-
the melee, but
What you could do is like come all the way to the wall. The ranger's really fucking far away. Just hope he doesn't hit you. If he does, oh well. Just let the bat down and then do whatever you gotta do, right? So that would have been an option
done
too.
that.
Yeah. This wave is what killed the run. It would have been free, I think, otherwise. So you have unlimited prayer, so be camping rigor way more. Even on Jads, what did you have? Let me see. Make sure your inventory, it's like here. You have 2 full restore on Jads. You're perfect, even with the waste you had. So, yeah, use rigor way more. You need 1 restore for Zuck. So you have like 2 doses extra than you need at this point with all the waste you had. So, What's a splash off tick? I'm sure there's like an obvious way to show it.
You just need a clip from your teaching video, because you have it in there. You did it in that video.
I did it. Do you know in the
Yeah.
last one I did?
Yeah, in the last Inferno video. It's on one of the later waves for sure.
Hang on, let's go ahead and grab it. The Deadeye one?
No, the most recent, the sub 65 guide. You did it.
Oh, right, I did. I remember doing that. It was in the like late 50s, I want to say.
No, I want to say it's in the 60s. I think you like purposely waited for it.
Oh
Two
my god!
Gnomonkeys.
I'll know based on the spawn, like if it was it. It was earlier. I think Splash Off Tick is probably the most underrated tech in Inferno. Like, everyone should be using it, and they don't do it. Is it this one? No, I did it properly. Right? I think I did. Oh, no, this is it. Okay. Here you go. This is Splash Off Tick. Here we go. Here, let's listen to old Gnomonkey explain. And I'll do it again here.
It was a week ago.
Same
Can you
thing. Let's do it.
timestamp this? Like copy a timestamp?
Yeah, I can. Range. Pray mage. Boom. Boom. Good. Just
back up.
On the... yeah. What the fuck? Out. Okay. We have some shit going. They'll see me. Gotta be careful. Okay. We have some shit going on. Ah! I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Check this out. That's a... magic! It's so strong! It's so fucking good, man, and no one knows. It just works. What the
It
fuck
works,
is
but it's
that?
really hard
What
to
is
pull
that
off
black
because
magic?
people can't do switches
That's a
in the same
splash off
speed
tick.
you
So by
can. Like,
splashing
you
on
put
the
your
mage,
T-bow on back
it
immediately.
delays
It's
its
hard.
next attack by 2 ticks.
And then alternate.
Going on. Ah! I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Check this out. So your splash, the game treats a splash as a melee. It's really weird. A splash to the game is the same as you running up and hitting him with a two-handed sword, right? That's the same. It's the same exact thing. You don't do any damage. You waste 5 ticks, which sucks. That's fine. They're added? Bro! Hang on. I'll get you the timestamp while we're waiting a second. Okay. Be aware. Even that close to pillar, you can still see me. Gotta be careful. Yeah. Here you go.
Make it a command called splash. So you can.
Yeah, that's a good command. Careful. Okay. We have some shit going on. It's like flinching. It is flinching, because the game literally sees it as a melee. So it's the same as if you ran up before the mage saw you and you hit him, he would be stunned a second. It's the same as KQ. When you step out of KQ, you give it a melee hit, she can't hit you for a second. It's the same exact shit. Yo, Binga with the 8 months. Thank you so much. I'll give him a second. I'll do the full explanation. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Check this out. Add timing, bro. That's a splash off tick. What the fuck is that? What is that black magic? That's a splash off tick. So by splashing on the mage, it delays his next attack by 2 ticks. So anytime you have some crazy bullshit going on, you don't know what the fuck to do. How long does it delay the mage? 2 ticks. Half of his attack cooldown, I think is the thing. I don't remember exactly how flinch works, but Condor would be able to tell you better. It's 2 ticks on the mage. Always 2 ticks. Splash on the mage, it's gonna delay him. So that was just pray range, splash on the mage. And I'll do it again here. Same thing, let's do it. Pray range, pray mage. Boom, good. That will not work if the mages respawn stuff, so you gotta keep that in mind. It won't work if he respawns stuff.
He's so
But in a pinch at the start of the wave, if it's looking like Can you slow-mo it? Yeah. In here. We'll go 0.25. Yeah. Okay, so we splash. Ranger sees me, the next game tick. And then you can see the mage is just like stunned. He's like, what the did you just throw water in my face? Wait, what is that? And then 2 ticks later, mage. So it like stuns him, temporary stun. So you can do a splash off tick. For monsters, you want the hit spot to land when they're 8 ticks off cooldown. So for 4 tick monsters, 12 ticks after they attack, it'll delay their next hit by attack speed over 2. Plain and simple. There It is. Are they out of ad hell now? Are we good?
I don't know.
I don't have
I'm
the thing.
subbed. I don't get ads. The fuck?
Dude. They're out of ad hell. Okay. The splash off tick is prey ranged, splash on the mage, delays the mage's attack by 2 ticks. That means the range hits you, and then the mage is going to hit you 2 ticks later. Okay? Does not work, and Past Gnomonkey was saying this, does not work if the mage has respawned anything. Now, luckily in a speedrun, you're going fast, he probably isn't respawning things. It's the splash off tick's use, its primary use, is when you're looking... Okay. I have this moment. You literally can see me process in the moment. Let me back up. Turn the speed back. Shit going on. Gotta be careful. Okay. You can see, like, I'm thinking. I'm like, bro, what the fuck is this shit? Look at me. I'm thinking. I'm like, there's probably a... I think I see the solve. It's like, go back here, whatever. I see in the moment, I'm like, this is bullshit. Whatever this shit is, this is bullshit. That's when the splash off tick comes out. That's when it's good. When you have no fucking clue, you're like, this is hell. I don't know. I don't even begin to go left and right. Sure, that works. Yeah, that would have worked. Anytime you're stun locked for 2 seconds and you don't know what to do for the off tick, do the splash off tick. Because it just works 100% of the time. Ah, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Check this out. That's what it's for. When you can't find the solve, you're like, blah, 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 blah. I don't know. What is this shit? What is this fucking shit, bro? I don't know what to fucking do. Splash off tick. Like, whip it out. It's in your back pocket. It's always there. It's always an option. Do the splash off tick. It's so fucking strong. It's really, really good. Would recommend. Couldn't you wait for melee to dig? We're going fast. We're going fast. I did this run in 52 minutes and 50 seconds or something. We're trying to go really fast. You don't have time to wait. We're going. And even if he digs, it's still a problem, I think. I could bring the ranger down. In a first cape situation, yeah, you could wait the dig. But anytime there's a stack you don't know what to do and it hasn't respawned, this is an option. That's a splash off tick. What the A lot of times I see people get the spawn on 65, and it's a ranger in front, mage in the middle, and ranger in the back. So you have the ranger ice cream sandwich. And they go, Gnomonkey, what do I do? And I go, my friend, you have the worst stack in the entire Inferno. I really hope for your sake that the major did not respawn that range in the back. And they go, what happens if he did respawn it? And I go, your life is now over, my friend. You have the worst off tick in the game to now perform. Good luck. The 1 in 10, though. The 1 in 10 that get that stack, and they tell me, no, he didn't respawn. I go, holla fucking Luya! It's winnable, baby! Splash off tick! And they go, what is that? I've never heard of that. No one's ever told me that. You go left a pillar, splash, it's free. Ranged, mage, literally the freest shit ever. Oh, so unlucky, bro. So unlucky. They never have it, though. They always kill the range first. Don't kill rangers first. Don't do that. If the first game, they'll be fine. Taking range is easy with plot armor. That's true. That's so true. That's real. Just to 100% confirm, if you're on task, just to 100% confirm, because people were saying, what happens if you land the cast? If you take your Slayer helm off, it's like guaranteed you'll fail. So you could do a Slayer helm takeoff. If you really wanted to be safe. It's very rare you would land it, though, in full range gear. So, you know, it's a thing you could do. It's not that high. No, it's like sub 10%, maybe 4%, something like that. There is a small chance that it lands. I've never, ever had it land, ever, in all my runs, so.
I had it land once.
Oh, lucky. So sad. So sad.
In a first cape attempt.
Very
but it was
cringe.
good.
I mean, you had some chaotic waves overall, but I would say it was decent. The biggest thing is use rigor more liberally. Like, you're really scared to use rigor. It's fine to camp it when you need to do stuff and move around. Like, just camp it. It's fine. Worry a little less about your prayer use. That's like the biggest thing. And you just got a little flustered and had some bad solves, and it took all your like supplies. So shit happens. It's okay. It is what it is. 12.5% without helm. There's no way it's 12.5% in full range gear. Now I'm checking. There is no chance it is that without without Slayer helm on. Let's find out. You will not have Heart Boost. You will have no Drain. You will not have Augury on. Oh, it's bugging out. I hate when it does this. Sometimes the prayers won't turn off. They do actually turn off, they just don't visually. Quiver. I'm just gonna do max first. Let's say Arania Boots. That gives it an even higher chance. Is it really 20%?
Is that the right Mage Frog? It's not the one from Fight Caves, right?
That's Jalzak. That can't be right, right?
You have Slayer Helm on, so I don't
I
know.
know that.
Arania gives Mage accuracy.
This cannot be right.
Pegs have negative Mage.
No, this is like magnitudes higher than it should be. We have... I only have -1 mage in this? I mean, even still, -1 mage casting at a... You don't have a 20% chance to... You don't have a 20% chance in full mage gear. This is not right. There's no way. Something cannot be right.
I have negative... When I'm wearing that setup, I have -9 Mage. That's wrong. Oh, I have Pegs, but...
Your pegs. Pegs are really negative.
Okay.
Burster Blitz. These should be less accurate, right? Isn't that the case that the other Ancients are less accurate? I know Blood Barrage is, at least in Tob. I don't know if that's Maiden specific.
I have +3 Mage in this setup with my Nightmare Staff on. So... Apparently not that negative.
They're all the same. Okay, so that's Maiden shit. Maiden weird shit on the Nihilus. And Crystal, it's 7%?
That's probably where you were thinking it's really low as Crystal.
I don't buy it. I really don't. Jal, I'm caught. There's no way you have a 30% chance on a melee in full range. That's without Slayer Helm? I don't believe. I wonder if their accuracies are fucked up or something. I could be. It doesn't make sense to me, though. It seems really wrong.
I mean, I checked in game. I don't have negative Mage, so it makes sense. I don't know why it would be wrong.
They have very high mage and mage defense, and you have 0 mage accuracy.
They don't, though. Not really.
The Frog has
100?
300 mage.
300 compared to, like... I mean, yes, it's high, but it's not, like, a Porin, like Jad or something.
Have you ever tried to heal off a frog? Like...
Yeah, I did. As a matter of fact, like, last run I did. I've done that. I think on my first cape I also healed off a frog.
Doesn't pass the gut check for me. I mean, maybe my gut's wrong, though. I don't know. Just seems weird.
If it's miserable and I did it on my Iron's first cape, absolutely.
Unlucky, man.
Sometimes we gotta suck off the frogs. Melees make sense because people catch freezes on melees all the time.
Melee's 1/3 the mage, but it still has pretty high mage.
At 120? I mean...
Yeah, like, you're
what do you
inaccurately mage
consider,
on
like,
it.
like, high defense? What is considered high mage defense compared to low mage defense?
You're in full range gear, casting at a melee, without Slayer Helm on, and it's 30%. That just seems wrong to me. Reminds me of earlier in stream where Gnomonkey shows Calic and people don't believe him. Gnomonkey sees Calic and doesn't believe. RuneScape Wiki Calic shows the same? Maybe my gut's just totally off. I'm not maging very much in range gear, so I guess I've never developed a sense for it. I'll just trust, but... Bring Justy to guarantee splash. Alright, so this is big. Justy.
Justy helm on.
Oh my god, it's 0, because we're at negative 66. It's free. Okay, tech. Accuracy roll is level times bonus plus some scaling math. Yeah, true. I don't know. I would have thought it was way lower. You're echoing a little bit. Maybe you could, It's okay.
I was like trying to talk back to you and then it wasn't catching and
Oh, okay.
now it's catching. I don't know. I don't know what a good volume is for it. I either have to talk too loud or talk too quiet.
It's just lost. It's because of the Arania boots. Do we think pegs are a huge difference? Possible. Pegs are actually 5% of that accuracy. They bring your accuracy down by 25 total percent. Interesting. Do the helmet take off, I guess. It's not a direct multiple, yeah. Mage casting is always a little weird, I feel like. Okay. Does he read YouTube chat? Literally never. All right, back to killing Spider. It was a fun break. I hate Spider. If you have Torva and a Scythe, you can probably do a lot better. Yeah. The sick thing is, in your speedrun, in like a really high tier speedrun, you're like, oh, I don't have magic. I cannot do the splash off tick. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Because if you have Thralls, you have Undead Grasp. Undead Grasp is the gift that keeps on giving. It always has use everywhere. I saw a Reddit post saying Undead Grasp is too useless. I almost got offended, honestly. It's actually good in a lot of cases. Surprising amount of use out of that. It's because it lands really fast. So that travel time reduction is nice in some cases, like Fight Caves. Inferno on nibs, it's really good. Like when you have one nib left and he's far away, Undead Grasp gets it. Firmly grasp it? Seriously. It's good. Oh my god, chill. That was a full max. Come on, man. I got my Rune Medhem IRL. Check Discord. Oh my goodness. You're beautiful. You're beautiful, Seabat. Yo, congratulations. That's huge. What did we get a degree in? Is that nose hole good? That nose hole is so good, man. LeMayo. Mathematics. Ew. This guy knows numbers and shit. Gross. Very, very nice. Congrats, man. Actually huge. You're just in time because we were failing to understand the magic attack formula, so now you can help me. It's so easy. Should have gotten in RuneScape instead. Or if there was college for RuneScape, I'd be the prof. Surely, surely.
You'd be the professor everybody wanted to fuck, but didn't really listen to.
Dude. What? I can assist. We were looking at splash off take chances, and it's way higher than I thought. I thought the math was wrong, but no. Like, you have a 20% chance. If you just round the corner and do the splash off tick in like max gear, it's a 20% chance to land on the mage, which is way higher than I thought. He's 7 feet tall. Yeah, and 22-inch flaccid. That's all true.
Ow, please don't.
Dude.
Does it shrink when it gets hard? Because I ain't doing 22. That's fucked up. That's wife abuse.
Unlucky. I'm gonna get rid of this tile. There we go. We actually have just the dead tiles marked. I made him take less damage, unfortunate. How many Nelly pieces? We got one super spooned early on, and now it's been like 300 KC before I've seen another one. It is what it is. Do the average. So we've got only one. What's our KC at? Yeah, we're about to hit 400. I think I got it at 50 or something. You think your students here go so good at PVM you could transfer that skill and become an elite PKer? It probably does transfer at least a little bit. It is different though. There may potentially be a PvP arc in the future. We'll see, we'll see. Might fuck around with that.
I may or may not have confirmation on that.
Confirmation?
Yeah.
Hey, off me.
Is Gnome actually 9 inches flaccid like everyone says? See, but you'll have to come to the US and find out yourself, dude.
Gotta
You
pull out
skipped out on the
magnifying
wedding.
glass.
You could have done body shots off of Gnome, but instead you were in Australia doing flips off stuff. Riding kangaroos, whatever you do over there.
Yeah, true. They kill spiders over there too, just like me. Basically the same.
Yeah, with like flamethrowers instead of a shoe.
Yeah, their spiders are a bit bigger than Araxxor, but... Yo, good night to Yamio.
If I ever come, we do IRL collab stream. There is like this one park, kind of far from the house, but it's like a Ninja Warrior like little playground, and you could totally take Gnome there and teach him how to be a little Ninja Warrior.
That's true. It's kind of
We-
cool. I can't do any of the like things they have, but
We tried. It was pretty depressing.
I think I nailed one of the like newbie ones. They have like different difficulties. I think I got
Was it the-
one.
You're like running on the wall, but it's like slightly
Yeah, they're
slanted.
like little sideways ramps. I could run the one, the easy one. Agility, basically, yeah. You definitely get agility XP there. It's like the barb course.
We legit were like, okay, hold my coffee. I'm gonna try it, and then we're like, never mind. I'm too fucking old for this.
Yeah, I tried my hand at a few. They're fucking hard.
I tried climbing the rock wall with like flats on. It was awful.
It may be a hardware issue as well. I don't know. This is the exact situation I DC'd at.
And
But now I'm praying melee. Two mace. Rock climbing sucks without proper shoes. Yeah, for sure. I'd assume the same would apply to like parkour shit. You want like grippy shoes? Maybe you don't. I don't know. I don't know actually.
we've been wanting to go rock climbing, but it's always like bad timing. The weather sucks, or I usually have like fake nails on, and I can't really do that when I have like an inch-long nail. I could, but it wouldn't be very pretty after I break one or two.
Dude. Oh, you gave me meat.
I did. Give you tri-tip.
Meat.
You can't show your meat stream.
Oh, check out this meat.
Do it, the weather makes it harder. Homie, it's 117 outside. I'm not fucking doing it.
I'm gonna burn my skin on the fucking on contact. Nah, man.
It's still sussy, even with a car in the garage, where the seatbelt's gonna burn the shit out of you or not. Indoor gyms, yeah. We've been meaning to do it. It's also kind of, if you just go one time, it's kind of expensive versus like a monthly kind of membership, and I don't know if I want to commit to something monthly.
Sure. Still a mystery why anyone chooses to live in Arizona. They canceled some like housing developments not too long ago because it's too hard to get water out where they were trying to build. And then the news took that and was like, oh, we're all gonna die if there's not enough water. But like, it does make you think, like, it is kind of hugely wasteful.
Well, they weren't like completely wrong, because like we're using up the Salt River and all the other like rivers faster than like we're naturally
It is a
replenish it.
problem, but it's not like, you know, we're gonna die problem. It's like, it's harder to keep the city growing. But like, also, why have we put, I think Phoenix is like, what, 5th biggest city in the US or something? Like, why did we put this in the middle of fucking Arizona? I don't understand. It's very weird. But here we are.
It was kind of crazy too, because like at our last apartment, they could not fill it ever. But they were still building more apartments, but they couldn't ever fill any of the new apartments either.
It's true.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah, it does less damage. I thought I could maybe sneak out. I was wondering if a splash would make it, would give you death charge there, and I'm not sure if it would. Of course, I didn't even splash, though. But now I also get death charge off him, so that's kind of cool. Or I didn't? Did I not off the explosive, maybe? I think if he explodes, you just don't get death charge. That kind of sucks. Okay.
Reddit seems to think next week's update will be around a 300-hour grind. I think that they know they fucked up with Yama, but they can't fix it because they did.
Where did
nerf.
Reddit say that? Is that like on the pinned?
I think they think like because Yama's so easy that they're gonna compare it to Nightmare now, is what people were implying. They're giga overcorrecting, yeah, for Yama.
Ah, you think so? Maybe.
I don't think it'll be like, well, I mean, 300 hours for... Isn't that what's Torva? It's like...
Like 300, I think. Maybe not even. I don't know, it kind of depends. Like, there's a lot of ways to approach that.
Yeah, it depends on team size, too. I don't think it'll be 300, because they also have said they think Torva is a little too long. But I could see, like, the 200 to 250 range, for sure. Especially because the new staff is pretty fucking broken. Also, I don't really know how... Are they gonna do it like Coliseum, where like each wave has like increased chances or locked behind certain stuff? Or like at past wave 8 you can only get X, Y, or Z?
They said it would not scale further past 8, but it should scale all the way up to 8. It should be like Coliseum, yeah.
Like, you know how some fire you can get at 5, but in all 6 you can only get
Yeah,
at
they
7?
said something on that. There was something that's locked past 5. Pet, I think? Yeah, Pet is past 5, so I'm sure all the items will have that too.
Is the staff broken? On 0 defense, it's the same as Shadow, if not better. And it's like within 5% of Shadow, like at all times. It's very strong.
Pet is 6. Yeah, after 5. Yeah, okay.
That heavily plays into how long it'll take for grinding. What's the average grind for Rallos, do you know? Like hours-wise in Coliseum?
80 Coliseum, however long that takes you.
So what,
At
80
20 minutes
Coliseum,
of
but,
pop,
like 20
that's
minutes?
1,600 minutes, 27 hours.
Okay.
That's a long-ass grind.
That's because Coliseum sucks peanuts.
So average grind for Soul Reaper Axe? Oh, I wouldn't even begin to know. Very long.
That's assuming Deathless. I mean, every calc you do assumes Deathless and best time, so. What bosses do you use the new eye? Anything you mage? Everything?
Therm is the big one where like it beats Shadow, which is kind of cool. It's not better than Shadow usually though. Like very rarely. It's only like complete 0 mage that it beats Shadow.
Good on Akka.
I mean, compared to Shadow, nothing is good in Toa, but it is good. It's better than Bofa, which is good.
Sani Nightmare, yeah.
Oh yeah, it was based on
Pillar.
Fasani Pillars. Yeah, that was the other thing, because they're guaranteed hit as well. Right.
New staff always beats Sang and Trident? Yeah, by like a huge margin.
They're dramatically better, yeah.
I want to say by like 30%. Better than Bofa on Akka? Yeah. It'll be second best. Basically everywhere you mage. Sang will be dead. Especially with the new Confliction Gauntlets, because of the accuracy increase from it.
What's a new staff? Super fast mage weapon, and it's in between Sang and Shadow. It's 3 tick.
It will, yes, even on Ulm. Not Bis on Ulm, but...
It's effectively the Mage Bofa, is what it's going to be.
It's stupid strong in Tob, yeah, for Nilos.
Amazing in Tob. Super strong. This for Ulm is no mate. Yeah, so if you struggle with shadow running, it is a real... I think it was like within 5% of shadow or something on Ulm. It was like pretty good. And it's no damage. Like the method is simple and no damage. So that's kind of sick. A lot of people choose to do Sang over shadow, even though they have one, because it's like annoying. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? You come in my chat, ask who the fuck am I? Who the fuck are you? Sorry, got a little heated there.
Calm down, Germa.
My bad. Germa? I don't even know what I was.
You're like Boston Germa has a crash out.
New Yorker?
Yeah. That's something Germa would do, crash out on somebody for asking who the fuck he was.
Yo, Jim the Potato?
Oh my god, are you back, Potato? You back home? That's awful. What's awful about Germa? He's great. Don't tell boss man I'm planning a bingo on company time. A bingo, RuneScape bingo, or like... Oh, I mean, it's okay. You can do whatever you want. And if he doesn't like it, I'll hire you.
Easy.
I'll pay you in,
Gnome Crunchies. I have lots of those. Gnome Crunchies.
I was gonna say booby pictures.
Oh.
She's my wife.
I mean, you got lots of those. I got the Gnome Crunchies. I mean...
Did you just say I have lots of booby pictures? Just lots of
I
boobies.
just meant much booby, but... Yeah, that works too.
Where are you getting all these booby pictures, huh?
Eh. No way.
Button. Oh. Nast to store all my... Eat your own booby pictures so much. Not
Yeah,
the
real.
Nast, dude. We had to try to help Gnome's mom with her NAS, and it was fucking insanely stupid because she was like locked out of it, and it was so annoying.
She had a falling out with the tech guy, so then it was like, okay, I guess we like... I'm not a tech guy. I can put computer parts in a computer, but I can't do that shit. I thought most moms are asking like how to upload a JPEG and shit. This was beyond that, unlike you. Are you any good at this game? I am really good at crushing spiders, but anything that's not a spider, not really my wheelhouse. I like to keep it safe. I like to keep it clean. Verzik, great at smashing. Good at smashing Araxxor. Seracnus, get me in there. Venenatus is a little too much for me. That's way out there in Scary Land, but... You know,
You just... Why are you smashing Verzik, huh?
big enough newspaper, I can make it happen. Spindle? I guess, like, if you really needed me to smash it, I could, but...
I'm gonna send you a screenshot of my sexy spreadsheet. That's not what I read at first. I thought you were gonna send me something else. You can send me both, though. Thanks. Oh my god, this is great. Look at that. This is clean as fuck.
No clue what you said, but I'm sure those are all bosses. Yeah! Yeah. Technically, yeah. Yeah?
Honestly, Potato, I thought you were gonna give me the paint rendition that you gave Gnome with that one event the other week. That would have been funny. There will be a consumable for the new staff. It's demon tears. You can use that, or you can use runes and whatever else to charge it.
Another big WoW streamer about to start his first stream. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. OSRS is the new Twitch meta. It feels like when chess popped off and all the streamers were like trying chess. Like it kind of feels like that. It's great.
Do we know what runes it'll use? Yeah, it's in the blog. It's like souls and some other shit. Who knows?
When SQC is playing RuneScape, you'll know it's over. That's the sign. Okay. Nah, fuck the chess thing. Don't fey that felt food. What? Okay.
Do I play this game? Yeah, I help make the guides and edit and stuff, and then I have Quiver, Inferno Cape, a lot of GM times, Banquet. I'm the reason why Gnome makes guides because I'm shit and I need somebody to watch. And he has too much ego to see that noobs are noobs, and then I gotta tell him how it is.
You're toxic.
Be like, nah, dog. Do you have Blorva Radiant? No, I'm collecting orbs for Blorva currently. I'm just slow buying them. It's like one of the most dreadful things to think about because I can barely do like, I have 0 KC in all of them except for Bard post-quest. So I need to not only go practice them normally, no, I gotta also do it Awakened. And I did Whisper for like 10 KC and I wanted to commit.
Soon TM. Yo, do you have a milk? XCC already played? I just missed that. When that was.
Radiant I didn't do because I didn't have the quest done for Emberlight, so I wasn't about to do that.
I mean, we had Soldier Boy playing too. We've had literally everything, I guess. Everybody everywhere all the time was playing RuneScape.
Commandeer all the Oath play contract money for orbs. I did do that. I'm just being smart with my wife allowance.
Was XQC? I'm taking that as a big compliment because you don't know any of the big streamers and you're just hanging out here with me. Shout out, man. Let's go.
I mean, I didn't know who he was until you showed me like a clip of him being a silly.
Yeah, and you were hanging out with me too. See? That's big.
Gross. Hey, Milk. I saw you doing Tob earlier. Did you get anything? I just don't find watching streamers with like 100K viewers entertaining.
Oh, they suck ass.
It's not
They're
even
so
the content
bad.
sucks. You just can't talk to them or talk to anybody in chat. It's moving. It's like I might as well.
You lose the like benefit of stream, which is like interaction with person. Yeah.
No, your internet kept DCing? Man. At least you got Quiver without DCing.
Got my playlist came for this stream. Let's go. Easy. Easy, easy, easy.
Dude, one day I'll finish the synth playlist and then you can play that instead of drum and bass.
I would like some more playlists to swap between. At some point, I'll do that.
Went from Inferno straight to Quiver. She did. Milk did it so good. And she has Blorva. She's better than me.
Bodhi with the primer. Thank you, thank you. Oh shit, it's spider time? I wish it wasn't. I wish I would get the drop and then could leave, but here we are. Unlucky. I don't like Araxxor very much. I've been complaining lots. At least it has good drops in XP. Like, it is good. It just is boring. I tried Rax, lasted like 3 KC. It's just mind-numbing. It feels like Hydra. Very similar to Hydra, where just like nothing is fucking happening. I also just haven't seen a like good drop in like 300 KC, which also doesn't help. I can't complain, but that does make it like more boring when you don't see stuff.
You took it from the back. Good job.
It didn't work though.
Lucky.
Surprised you're even still here. Me too, honestly. I thought I'd be out of here in like another 50 KC. I was like, at 150, I'll probably have the Nally done. At the Rancor, I'll be out. Nah, not so lucky.
Oh, did you like the meat? You never told me.
It is very good.
Hog.
Papagius.
Pepigius donated
Thank you.
$10. Hi GM, maybe you can help? I am trying to learn Musper with both a setup, but I can't decide if it's worth to bring Magic Switch with Blue Moons plus Trident, or Twin Flame, or just Camp Bofa. How do
I don't know about Twin Flame. I think Trident beats it, unfortunately. So, just like a simple, like, 5-way Mage Switch, it's probably going to be good. It's like Aaron's Trident, Torm's Occult. That should be good enough. Probably just do that. Yo, thank you for the 10. I appreciate that. It turned out Twin Flame wasn't that great. It's not that weak to air, and it's also air, so no tome, which sucks. Like, there's no tome you can use, so it's kind of unfortunate.
And you lose thralls.
You lose thralls. You lose the benefit of being able to boost your magic for damage. I don't know. Unfortunate.
Oh, and lose Greater Corruption, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Losing Greater Corruption is awful. Yeah, it's just not worth it. I thought it'd be good, but it's not. Oh, well. Dude. Okay, let's see. Death charge? No. It was worth a shot. Maybe Hedron, we'll see. Drop all these. Okay. I swear to God, you're not using Venge here anymore. I don't have a weapon that quickly one-shots. I don't have ham joint or the gear required to make that work, unfortunately. So I just get it low with the boppers. Because you can actually dodge the second hit splat from it. It's kind of cool. And then use Thrall's Death Charge. Double Death Charge makes it a lot better. I feel like Venge is not the play anymore, ever, if possible. Double Death Charge is so strong. I think after this trip, I'm going to send a Hcim. Like, I'm just so bored of this fucking boss. I want to do something else. This is the task that lasts forever, but, like, I can't justify skipping it. It's so important to get an Ellie. It's just not happening.
Did you want a duo or did you want to just solo?
Nah, probably just solo. Sorry.
That's fine.
Okay.
We could have shadow ran together. It would have been cute.
That would be cute. I don't have the mental for that though, sorry.
Nice, okay. You're already cute.
Dude. Sleeping on the couch, yeah, real.
I'm the couch.
If Duo was a less shitty scale, it would be less difficult, but...
Bro, I think your wife might be into you. Don't tell him! You're not supposed to tell people! You're probably better. I'm definitely not better than Gnome. Not even... I'm like 1% of his skill level.
Daw. I wouldn't jump the gun. Let's see how this plays out.
I didn't carry you in a duo. I just had max gear and hit things.
Our duo scale shitty. Yeah, so any even scale in chambers scales the entire raid. But odd scales don't scale the entire raid, so it's just Olm that gets harder if you do it in odd numbers. So like that's why I always hear people do solos or trios or 5-man. You never hear about the 4-man CMs. Yeah, that's why. Because it scales every other for the whole raid. So they're less good. I don't really know why they did it that way, but they did it.
Good night, Gordon.
Had no idea, yeah. You go to duo and instantly everything has double health. It's like, goddamn. And they start hitting you like crazy. Modded Isle and duo is fucking hell. It already is hell, but... I got comboed from like 80 health in one game tick with Hedron. I was like, alright. Good experience. It's the same for normals. Both are the same. I think CMs scale a little more aggressively, but same deal. You don't want to really do duo regular chambers either. Do you have ZGS for solos? I don't. I have to chop the tree. Very stinky. Who gives the most Awaken Orbs? It's actually Whisper. Whisper's the fastest.
That's true. I got 10 KC and I got 4 orbs.
She has, like, like double the drop rate of the others, maybe more. I think it's like 2.5 times VARD or something. It's pretty good. It does not work like that for Toa. No. Toa's do whatever the hell you want, man. I don't like teams because it adds a bunch of mechanics, but there's no reason to do any specific scale besides you hitting the cap on purples. That's the only reason to do something different. Isn't it Duke now? Maybe? I don't know. I didn't look at Duke. Got any goal in the hardcore? GM is possible now that we have 2 megas. I don't know. I'm probably going to die before that happens still. I want to get rank 1 Coliseum, though. We definitely can do that. That's really why I want the Nally. I've wanted the Nally so bad for a long time because I need the Nally to go send Coliseum for lots and lots of KC. I also then bless my Quiver, which would be great. Maybe get a Toenails, which is kind of nice as well. We're about to do Tob, so... that'd be kind of nice. It'll be good at Delve, surely. We're going to see things with 800 mage. You just wait. It's going to happen. Which is harder? Coliseum and Inferno are roughly equal, but they're very different, so... I always recommend just doing Coliseum second, because it costs money when you die, so it's really expensive to send it.
Oh, frick.
Our last Araxxor KC of the night, surely. It will be good. What is your least favorite CA? I think the dumbest CA in the entire game is the next cough CA, probably. The meme one everybody does last. The one I hate the most might be Perfect Tob. I really dislike Perfect Theater. It's really dumb that you have to play perfectly, and if your teammates don't play perfectly, you get punished for it. That shit is really stupid. Okay. Spider teleports, that's all we get. Okay, nothing today. Unfortunate. Got like... what, 80k Slayer? Not bad. I'll take it. Getting closer and closer to Hydra, which is good. Hydra drops are so fucking strong. I think I've seen a little bit of CM. Also, perfect top means doing lower DPS strats. Many of the perfect rooms, you only get if you do the room, like, wrong, effectively. Like tanking Vengeance at Soat? Oh, you failed. So you only get it when you play bad. It's really stupid. Where do I sell rune arrows nowadays? The best shop to sell to is the thieving guy in Rogue's Den. Paul and Niche ain't bad either. All the ones that you have to rely on teammates doing it perfect also suck. A lot of the Toa ones are in the bottom 10, like Perfect perfect Akka requiring 2 people is super stupid. That CA is also... Did they fix that yet? CA is also still broken, I think. Which is really annoying. I think they just fixed that, actually. I think they did. Oops, the wrong setup. Do I have any super anti? How long does super anti last? Can I pre-pot this? It's 6 minutes, isn't it? Nah, it's not gonna last long enough. It's gotta be antidote. That sucks. I really need the antidotes. Oh well. Perfect last boss is better concept than perfect raid. I mean, there is perfect Verzik on its own. It's just like perfect theater is the final thing. Like, do everything perfect. Use a venom sac. How long does that work for?
Not very long. It's like
12 minutes.
Oh, it cures venom, but I don't think it's for poison. I might be wrong.
It does. It's 12 minutes of poison immunity. I'm gonna start doing that. That might be the play. For now I have enough, so let's just pot and going. Great for pre-pots. Good to know. I can also eat it, reload the room to get my health back, and still keep it, so that's kind of nice. Keep the health. Is there a reason why you are not doing Serb? Yeah, because Steve said Inferno, 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 Araxxor, Inferno, Calfight Queen. And he never said Puppy Dog, Red Guy. Unlucky. I have it unblocked. I'm waiting for the day. I would love to send Serb, but it's just not, it's not happening. Sack. Oh my god. Okay. Let's try the venom sack thing. The little guys drop these, right? So we'll get a lot of them. It does feel like a little bit of a waste, but...
Retail just tried to PK me.
They drop one every single kill. Okay, we'll be getting lots of these. So just do this. Reload. Nice. Okay, cool. That works. Cool. I'm repotting. Okay. So we need a Araxxor. Now I have to get 86 crafting. Unlucky. I need purple. I've gotten literally no loot today. Very sad. Surely the CM, though. Are 400 Toa runs worth it? My brother asks, or do you really need 500s to get a shadow? You can run 400s. 500s are better, but you can run 400s. My shadow was a 410, so easy. And all the other purples, besides the ones that were in a 300. It's so free. Do you make it in time? You do. Cool. I'm wondering if I should just be camping Lightbearer, actually. Over B-Ring. Because I bring Claws into Ulm. Might be overall better. I usually would get to Claw Tecton as well. I might want to check that. The one downside is Emberlight, because Emberlight really wants it, but that's such a minor time loss for one room. Oh, B-Ring for Guardians as well. Nah. Never mind, I talked myself out of it. Never mind. Never mind. Is that gonna make the floor smooth? Low detail. Just gets all the crap off the screen. Ever plan on nexing? We're getting closer to nex. I think I'd want to finish Tob first, not for anything in particular, but Avernic is important for nex, and like I just want to finish almost everything before doing nex. It's just not really worth doing early. Yum piss? Yeah, what about it? I'm thirsty. I left my PNAC behind, I'm just realizing. Okay. We will leave to go get that after I send Ice Demon. Is next still the best GP hour? No. No.
It's second best.
It's second best?
Yeah, Tob and then next still.
Yeah, it's come down a lot because of Oathplate devaluing Torva, which sucks, but it's still pretty good. I shouldn't come down here. It was good to go down there.
I think it's Tob, I'm sorry, Tob, Nex, Toa, Coliseum.
That sounds right. Yeah, okay. It's crazy that Tob is the best in the game right now. It's been so long since Tob was good. Some guy called Gnomonkey told me to AFK next on my main until I get max. Yeah, so new Gnomonkey tells you to go to Tormented Demons. Just go there. Do many. I didn't overload! Get on.
It makes you feel better. I've misclicked my brew twice on very early waves.
Oopsies. Okay. And PNEC. was on the ground. That's why that looked weird. Okay. Chanced? No, my hardcore. No. Dead to Ice Demon. No, it can't be. Say it ain't so. Yeah, new meta for GP is unironically just go to Tormented Demons ASAP. Spend money on the synapses, the synapse weapons. Then once you have enough money, I accidentally control clicked. I'm leaving, man. I'm leaving. I already had to run all the way back for the P-neck. I don't give a shit. Restart. Try again. The meta now for money is send Tormented Demons early. Then, when you have enough, go to top. Go to top. This is tech. Oh shit, my hardcore. Fuck, you're right. I was here, yep, for the day Gnomonkey died in the CM. First ever, by the way. Okay. Back to Lumbee. So unfortunate. What happened to making 50 mil an hour doing Oathplate contracts? They went up in price. By a lot.
It's definitely more than 50 mil as well.
It was 600 when I was starting. That was great. I liked when it was 600. That was good. Then it became, like, not 600. Oathplate is sub 90 mil a piece right now, by the way. What the fuck, dude? That's crazy. Goddamn.
Pretty sure it's like negative GP an hour right now. I think contracts are more expensive than Oath.
Contracts are 76. So they also went down.
Oh, okay, that's good at least.
You never get the contract back. You lose the contract as soon as you spend it. And then your death rate has to be low enough that you still profit. And that is not happening when the prices are this. That's just not... That's not it, man. That's not it. Okay. Yeah, when they were like 50 mil though, and Oathplate was 120, that was good. That was pretty good. I like that. We should go back to those days. Those were great. Okay. I remember someone on Reddit was like, bro, Gnomonkey would not hold this tech secret to make profit. He cares more about his stream and doing the right thing and his integrity. And I went, nah, man, I'm gonna make some money first, I think. 600 mil an hour. I mean, I could be convinced. Yeah, I think I'll make some. I'll make some money first. Hold on. I might grind this like a week first.
And then everybody started streaming their own tech, and then it was ruined.
Yeah, Noobtype figured it out on his own. I was like, all right, well. If you got offered 600 mil an hour to do something that is not against the game rules, I don't know. I think most people would be like, yeah, I like that. I think so. I'll leak in a week. Let me just have it for a week. Hold on. Someone is doing them right for them to stay this price difference? No, not necessarily. Because once they drop below a certain price, people would start doing them, right? So if they go below like 70, it probably is worth it. So it's just people trading them back and forth like merchers. until they drop low enough that people actually do it and sync some.
The main issue is like daily volume. There's only like 30 or something
There's
coming into
so
the game.
few dropped a day because it's 1 in 1,200 to get that contract. It's incredibly rare. So very, very few. Less people are doing Yama as well, so. Nice. All right, that P-neck is going to get picked up in a second. I'm hyped. The P-neck pickup strats, yeah, they're gonna be crazy. How long did you do it before people started streaming completions? We were working on the tech like I think a week and a half before Noob Type had it, and it took like 4 days to get it down. So I probably grinded it a good week.
We also went on vacation and like went out of town, so
We went to the
completely.
Grand Canyon, yeah. It was just terrible timing, but I didn't want to like not do that.
We had
Let me just
dropped
like not do my vacation because I'm making a lot of GP. I don't know. It's a tough call.
Yeah, we made the video and then like literally 4 hours later we went to vacation.
At the Grand Canyon, all I could think about was grinding GP, so that kind of sucked. Oh well. I had dollar bill eyeballs. Oh, unlucky. Call her Inferno first. Do your Inferno first, because Coliseum's expensive. Void Waker BGS, is it worth BGS and Kefri? Nah, just Void Waker spec. Just Void Waker spec. It's worth BGS in teams. Like duo or higher, you want to BGS. Or have someone do it.
Bro, Claudes are little fuckers.
How much did you make? I made 4 bill. So we're chilling. I'm ready for Yama. As soon as all the drops are like on the market, I can buy them if I want. We'll see. We'll see. Kind of nice to have that ready. Dude, I gotta walk now. I'm gonna waste this damn. Ooh. Huge claws.
I did the thing you said about hitting the mage from really far away and pulling the melee up and corner trapping him.
Hell yeah. The T-Bubble Lub.
No, it's just mage melee.
Oh, okay.
But I like pulled him up so I didn't have to like tank any hits or anything.
Ah,
Still
okay.
got that nibbler that was on the pillar.
Yeah, I get you. Opening price on the wand, gotta be 1 bill. Well, it's worse than Shadow, so it can't be a bill ever for any reason. The spec is not enough value to be like, oh, I need that. I would think first wands are going like around 500, probably. Something like that.
I remember people were like really like undercutting the shit out of Day 1 Oath play. It was kind of crazy how cheap they were just and Horn. But then Horn turned out to be dog shit, so
Yeah.
Oh god. That was the most humble mage hit.
I still think they should change Horn. They should rework it. It's so dumb the way it works. It's just obnoxious to use. I think you should just be able to use it on other people. It should have a spec button left click in the inventory. You shouldn't have to equip it. It's just like annoying for no reason. It's really strong, actually. It's just like annoying to use.
They also made it so like you can't use it with claws, so
Yeah, for some reason, because it would have been broken. Or it needs to be usable from inventory. I feel like you should click it. It should do like a spell cast. Like it queues it up. Like you have Horn as your option now. Like call Horn, and then you click a teammate. So it like sends the Horn blast at them. So it's like a heal other cast. Where it's like you target the person you want a Horn, and it goes to them. And then maybe you do an AoE around where that player is standing. So it's like you choose like where it's going, what it's doing. You have more control. I don't know. It's just obnoxious to use. It just doesn't work well. The fact you have to run up and catch people, you don't know where people are standing. You have no clue where your teammate's going to move, and we don't have any plug. It's illegal for you to turn on True Tile for your teammates, by the way. That is against the rules. Like, they can't make a plugin for that. No, it is just obnoxious. Like, it is not... It's impossible to communicate. Yeah, it's just super annoying in practice. They fucked up. Because, yeah, it is because of PvP. It's dumb, though.
you have a YouTube video on the new drops. There's one from like the actual blog video itself, which was a couple like bit ago. There's a lot of the blog videos because they were really bad. Or the rewards were really bad, rather, at first.
Kind of getting railed. Okay. Ooh. Big damage. That's gonna hurt. Never mind.
Oh, I hate
that
Tizar plugin. No, I hate this plugin. I don't know why you guys sweat this plugin. It sucks so bad. I was point blank and the mage was not dead, and he fucking punched me.
It's really bad lately.
I hate this plugin. It is so much. I die more times than it's helped me not die.
I'm alive.
Back tutorial.
I'm alive. Everything's fine. Everything's okay.
Chance? No, straight died.
They're probably talking about me.
Oh, don't chance.
And I didn't either. I just got fucked up.
Can you add brims and eternal boots to the new boots but not pegs? Yes.
When does Scythe Hunt start? I need Nally. Need Nally. We've been going for it all day today, but Spider didn't drop. The Pegs edition, by the way, doesn't matter, basically, ever. If you have max gear and you don't have the peg upgrade, then it doesn't give you max hits almost ever. So don't worry about it too much. The boots, the base boots are really good though. Those do give you max, so that's nice.
Can you log in Gnome so I can tutorial skip?
Yeah, sorry.
That was so cringe.
There you go.
I went to round the corner.
Oh, you can add, didn't they say you can add peg crystal to the boots? Isn't that a
No.
thing?
They're not doing. I thought they had to all be boots.
Does it have to be boots or can you add the crystal? I can't remember.
No, they did not want crystal. They wanted to keep ranger boots relevant.
Thank God. We can't have ranger boots not be relevant.
Does that include max Venator ring? Some setups, yes, but most times you don't ever run Venator ring, so that doesn't even matter.
You never use Venator Ring, so no, it doesn't include that. Even with Venator Ring, it's not a max, I don't think. Oh, we're chancing.
I think it does Venator ring with blowpipe, but it doesn't with T-bow. But again, you don't run Venator ring with blowpipe like ever, so.
Not the peg edition, I don't think. The boots themselves, maybe.
Damn, that was a really good pacing run too. Shit game.
It's always that one, those that just get dropped in an instant. So annoying.
I was doing like super good on prayer too, because like all the spawns were kind of spooned, and then like I said, I rounded the corner because I thought the mage was dead and fucking popped me. And the only reason I had that kind of low HP is because I was gonna kill a blob anyway. It didn't matter because it's baby waves. Why couldn't I have misclicked my brew in my inventory on one of those waves instead of, I don't know, on like 3?
This is RNG if I live or not. I might just be dead. I have to get it to P-neck range, so... I lived. How about that?
Did you get the overload heal again?
Yeah, on the way back.
That's the Hedron skip. That's what happens to me.
Yeah, hell yeah. It
I love when
ruins
it
my
does-
skip.
It saves me because I'm bad at clicking.
I'm gonna chug this. Okay. I don't need the stam. You ban you with the 5 months. Thank you. I think you should buff clue scrolls, make them harder, add boss fights to it. The loot right now is so useless for endgame mains irons. I would be really, really down for them to stray away from anything in clues that matter. Like ranger boots. That shit is ass. I would like more so if they did way more cosmetics. Like ornament kits like out the wazoo. RS3 has these dyes that you can get, which are really cool. You can dye almost any like high level armor the color of the dye you get. And then it's like as rare as Third Age. So that's cool. So then it's like a flex. It's a flex drop, but it's not like a thing you fucking have to get. So it adds value to clues without like making it a thing you have to grind. I don't want clues to ever be a thing you have to grind. That shit sucks. So add more kits and stuff. Like they added like Cumulet as like a funny, like mysterious. Why was Cumulet not like a thing for master clues or something? Like stuff like that should come from clues, I feel like. Why is it Clog for Araxxor? It's such a random place to put it.
Does it require a pet drop?
It should just be a buyable ornament kit, like from clues. And then it would be like, it would be worth a lot. Like people would want that. Make it rare, make it decent.
I love dyes. I like customizing my armor. I don't
Dyes are a cool concept. I don't know how they'd look in old school. They're like animated and stuff in RuneScape 3, which helps, but
I don't know. I liked games like Warframe, which I know you didn't play, but you could basically customize every fucking color piece on your armor if you wanted to, which was sick. I liked doing fashion show on my character.
The problem with the items from Clue Scrolls is you can't flex them while you're doing stuff. So if they add more stuff that's kits, you can put them on stuff while you do stuff. You know, they would have more value. The problem is when you get 3rd Age, you're like, oh, sweet. At the Grand Exchange, I can bank stand with this. But you're not going to wear that into a fucking raid unless you're trolling, right? But if you could dye your armor or something, yeah, hell yeah.
Dyes step on stuff like Blorva and Radiant. Well, those are like actual, like, well, Blorva, for instance, is like a full armor rework, so I don't think for Blorva that makes sense, but yeah, Radiant is just a recolor. It's not a...
Okay, but you could add dyes for jewelry. Like jewelry dyes or something like that. Like, it doesn't have to be armor. Just more cosmetic kits for stuff that you bring into places. Okay.
We need more Piss Bofa, but for all the other armor types. Thank you.
That's why the pickaxe is worth a lot. Yeah, exactly. Because you can use it in Toa. You can use it in Chambers. It's a flex. Yeah. So if they're going to, like, rework clues, make them better, add a shit ton of cosmetic stuff that high-level players are going to use. They're the players with the money, right? PvPers and the people that do high-level PvM, they're the ones with the money. So if you want stuff to be valuable, you do stuff that appeals to them, which is, like, cosmetic stuff. I don't know what you'd add to make PvPers buy clue stuff. That's probably not happening, but you can at least add kits for, like, the PvMers.
Jagex will lean towards microtransactions. They got so much backlash from even hinting they might do that, so I doubt it.
I also think adding Bloodhound in the first place was a huge mistake, because it also just made a bunch of people do Masters that wouldn't, devalued a bunch of the items.
I think spell recoloring would be bad, because it just kind of messes with noobs. Like, they don't understand what spell you're using and stuff like that.
Oh, come on, man. Hit the 7. That was insane, the amount of zeros I just hit. Okay, finally. Okay. World record longest Vasa? Yeah, probably 219. Nice. Tell that to my Piss BGS spec recolor. That thing is such a shame. You can't even tell that it's different. It's so dumb. That's a good concept, though. Imagine if you could color your claw specs, like, gold or something. That'd be kind of cool. Or your Void Waker call down a different colored lightning. That would be kind of neat. That'd be good stuff to come from clues, for sure. And then just make it an ornament kit on the, like, spec weapon. So it's like, you use it on it, now it's like a Void Waker ore.
Yeah, but people expect that kind of stuff to come from, like, League's rewards.
I hate League's rewards.
Yeah, I know you do.
They're really stupid.
Who's gonna buy it? Tons of people love cosmetic shit.
Bounty Hunter kits are decent. Bounty Hunter kits should be tradable. And, I don't know. Yeah, that kind of thing.
League's rewards, because they just feel like FOMO. They don't even feel good that you got a
do not
kit.
need to incentivize people to play Leagues by giving them shiny things after. That is, I mean, I've seen people say, like, which account do I play on to get the rewards and shit, but they're still going to play Leagues if they were going to play Leagues. Like, you don't need to do that. So then you can use that reward space for other shit. If you're not playing Leagues because there's no rewards, you're like, oh, I don't feel enough FOMO to play Leagues, you're still playing the main game. So they're not losing anything. Like, it's so stupid. Half the people wouldn't play Leagues without rewards? That is not true. That is not true at all. Absolutely false.
The main people...
The people who play Leagues come and they play Leagues and then they leave. They're not using the rewards. They literally peace right after. They're like, all right, Leagues is done. Bye. I'll come back next Leagues.
You see a lot of burnout after Leagues. A lot of people burn out and they quit. Or a lot of people only come back because they feel like they miss so much in the game that they can't catch up in a timely, like, fashion. So they're like, oh, I'll play Leagues and see what I missed and see if it's worth coming back to main game for. Or a lot of people use Leagues to practice bosses. There's tons of people that come into chat and they say they went and tried Inferno or Coliseum and Leagues just to experience it.
If the rewards are what you needed to start playing Leagues, you were already playing the main game. They don't need to, like, cater to you. You're already giving them money. Like, the point is to bring players in, right? What if the Leagues rewards they were going to do came from clue scrolls? You got, like, the new tree. And every Leagues, they just dropped it into clue scrolls. Like, they scattered it throughout the different tiers. Now every Leagues, when it finishes, you get to go do clue scrolls for new rewards. There's new hype. Oh, cool, I could go get the new kits from clue scrolls. And you actually go get it. It adds value. They're not, like, weird, like, half discontinued items.
I will say... and now I know this is like a purely like don't be a clogger. I can see clues just becoming fucking so oversaturated if they like just dropped everything in there at once. So, but
I also hate the like incentivizing people to clog shit as well for the same reason, because you're just encouraging people to do shit that they don't want to do to fill out a log.
they already are.
Making
Yeah,
people
I mean,
devalue clues further. All this shit to incentivize people to do clues that don't need to be incentivized. Leave it alone. Okay, we got it.
I think the pet alone is enough incentivization to go do clues if that's what you want to do. I don't know. I
The
hate
incentive
clues,
should
so-
be the chance at getting rewards
I mean,
that
a
are
pet is
useful
a
from the
reward.
clue. When you get Samurai Armor 4 piece, and you go, fuck this game, I hate it. Like, that sucks. There should be more shit that's like, oh, I got a torture kit. Ooh, I got an occult kit. Ooh, I got a Rancor kit. Oh, shit. I got a Prims kit. Hell yeah. Oh, money. Like, more stuff like that.
I can also see when they have such a huge bot problem that those won't be worth anything and they're not really a reward other than a booby prize.
Bots bot for the things that they need to get. They're not bots doing masters, they do mediums. They do mediums because you need to get ranger boots, which was a huge mistake. Don't add things that people literally need to go get.
Because the kits and the dyes and stuff will be worth something. So now it's a new GP incentive for them. If you put a dye that's worth 10 bill on them, you absolutely will see bots trying to go for it. Unless they
I
lock
forgot
it
my
behind
whip.
masters, but
No, I forgot something. What do I have extra? Rock cake. There we go. Something didn't feel right. Back in 2016 when Masters came out, every reward was like, oh shit. Well, that was destined to happen. Because they're things you can't flex. They're rewards that you don't ever get to use in any situation except sitting at the GE, so of course they're valueless. Oh, I didn't want to overload. Why is my shield not there? There we go.
master recs are pretty high for bots. Yeah, right now they're not worth it because they're so high, but I'm saying if you put something that's worth billions of dollars, they absolutely will find a way to go bot it. I mean, they bought raids, and raids are pretty hard to... Some raids have high requirements.
So because bots exist, we don't want to add new items, and we should do more pets and stuff, and untradeable stuff.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying they should do both, figure out their bot problem, and then...
Yeah.
Because, I mean, this is kind of like the Castle Wars thing. Like you have to still be kind of vigilant about what you have to be conscious of what you're putting into the game economy because of it. Just like Yamabots ruined Oathplate, you know.
The things that people will buy long term are cosmetics for stuff they use in PVM. Dyes are nice because they go with the gear. They never get devalued. Like Torture Kit you don't use anymore. Rancor exists, right? So that sucks, but like a dye is always useful on new stuff, and it would like allow you to dye that item. That's why it works pretty well. They've maintained value through like many updates.
Dyes would also be probably consumable, so you probably have to go get a bunch if you wanted to continually use them. You can't just rip a dye off.
I don't know if you can rip them off in that game, but yeah, you probably shouldn't be able to.
That would help keep its value a lot, actually.
Yeah, probably. That'll hit me 15.
What's your thoughts on mega rare ornament kits? That steps on the toes of like Fang Kit, Shadow Kit, all the stuff that the community has been wanting. So I think putting in a clue would kind of be a slap in the face to the community. And to the people who kind of like worked hard for those kits in general.
I don't think that kits are the only aspirational content we can do. And I don't think that we should restrict clues from having cosmetics on high-level stuff, because it will be a kit one day. I do like the thing they're doing with the achievement. Like, doing something difficult gets you a guaranteed kit. That's nice. But I think there's room for both.
I personally, this is a hot take, but I think and this would be more beneficial to HLC players, not myself because I shit, but I think a lot of kits should be tradable if they're just cosmetic, and this boosts the economy because they want all the HLC players to, you know, make money and feel rewarded for doing their hard content. Well, just make the kits tradable and then people buy them. People already buy
the grindable ones
stuff.
I'd be okay with that for. Oh my god, I miss everything. The grindable ones, like Twisted Kits and like the kits from Hard Mode Top, I'd love for those to be tradable, but also like they just never should have been added that way in the first place. It's just a dumb system to have you grind for a kit out on a hard mode raid, and that's like the only benefit is that you get kits while doing it. Like, it's lame.
Also a chance, they're not guaranteed, so...
Yeah, I think that was just a lame thing to do in the first place, so maybe just don't do that.
Ooh, if they were like an additional drop and then just like some chump change for people who want kits and stuff, I don't know. I don't... I think with the servicing and the botting and everything else, I don't really see, as like a normal player, I don't really see those things as prestigious as some people do. Especially like, yeah, I don't know.
Actually, we said the dyes would step on Blorva's toes. I don't think they... Why couldn't you recolor Blorva? It's a different model. I'd hella buy that. If I could recolor my Blorva, like fucking blue or some shit. Maybe don't make it blue. That'd be ugly, but you know what I'm saying? Like, you could totally still recolor that.
No, like a replacement. Like if Blorva was like a dye.
I don't really want that, yeah. Bluva. I don't know about that, but...
Pink Blorva. The e-girl stuff is coming in hot. Pink bandos. Yeah, no, I don't know. I like that.
They have a Barrows dye, which colors things like the dark green, which is really ugly. They have the blood dye, which colors things like kind of a dark red, and then they have the shadow dye, which colors things like it's animated too, I think. It's like ghostly robes kind of color. I could see like a shadow Blorva looking kind of fucking sick, honestly. That would look rad.
I also could see them adding the fucking ugliest, shittiest color schemes like they did with Oathplate.
Yeah.
So I also don't just want them to half-ass just throw in a bunch of colorizations and it's just like you walk around and everybody's fucking ugly. And I also don't like that in RS3, like you walk around and everybody's fucking ass ugly and you can't tell what they're wearing because it's all dyed or they have skins on.
That's because of Solomon's store, but yeah. Because of microtransactions, unlucky.
We recreate with WoW gear. I mean, WoW had transmogging, so you just transmog your gear to look like other gear, and then you'd look like a slut everywhere, which was cool, but...
Hell yeah.
But that also, like, people... There was, like, items, or, like, raid items, people would go grind old raids because they wanted to transmog something, you had to own it at some point. Like a clog. So it was funny because you'd see how people doing old content to go get the clog, or they, if it was a viable piece, it would be kind of expensive if it was slutty, to be honest, and then it made money. I can't remember what it was called. It was like Stormguard or something. I don't know. It was like from the beginning area. It was like thigh highs that were like fire color. Everybody sweated that set, and it was like an easy couple mil for babies who got it that didn't realize it.
I think dyes versus transmogs are a huge difference. I think transmogs are kind of like going too far. Like visually, you're changing your item into something else. A dye, it's still the same model. Like, it's still the same item.
Yeah.
I feel like dyes are a lot more tasteful.
Yeah. Why is Shadowrun different on both sides? Because of Olm's room is not symmetrical.
The way your character runs when he drags is different on both sides because east-west pathing bullshit. It's really annoying.
Some dyes will make stuff look like other armor. I think old school has like stuff that doesn't really look the same, so I don't think that's like an actual issue. Like you make hot peak bandos, it's not gonna look like Torva for any reason.
Radiant Oathplate looks like Twisted Ancestral. I don't know. This is not really an issue, I don't think. Maybe slightly.
If I could have yellow Ancestral, I'd be fucking down.
What? I'm so dead. You jatted me.
Rest in peace.
Nice. Good.
Dye black, green. I mean, yeah, but they all have like the same stats. Who cares? They're just different colors.
Portals.
Cox is a safe death. Always. Only for group hardcore is it not.
This game do be very bad.
If it was not, he wouldn't have put his arms up away from the keyboard instead of crystaling.
Oh shit, a flame wall, I'm gonna brew. Oh shit, my hardcore, no! Fuck, man. Oh well, better luck next time, boys.
Thank you. Mine in chat.
Damn it.
Freaking Gnomonkey killing our hardcore, dude. Keytron's pink bandos? I would never wear pink bandos. I hate pink. I like yellow and green.
My chat broke. I'm living chat through you. Burn.
They said you should have used a mana gem. And then that's your real voice. Who's he tobbing with? He usually tobbs with Blart and Lake and Flash. Sam squanches if he's around like the god tobbers. He won't go with anybody else. Chris Keys.
Cox would be insane if it wasn't a safe death. White. I think your scariest room would probably be Vesp. Olm, you'd tab a lot. You would tab a lot at Olm, but it should be relatively safe.
Also, it'd be spooky.
Boss is just brew first. Like after he teleports, you brew. I don't think it's really that bad. Toe is still more dangerous, but it's more. I'd say Cox is more dangerous than Tob if we're talking like hardcore. You could get Giga stacked out by Mutadile. There's like a couple rooms that are unpredictable, so. I'll give it one more raid. We haven't made your shadow tiles the same color yet? I haven't bothered. I imported half of them from Mutts. Tob equals mechanical safe, you say? The only real way you get killed in Tob, if you know what you're doing, is heal into melee on Verzik. P3 is like it, really. And then like hitting Zarpus in the face if you're scything him or something.
Nobody should. I don't see anybody
You should not
scything.
scythe and rage. You really shouldn't do that.
I think Lake was claw swiping just to make sure.
Yeah. You could just T-bow last phase or something. I don't know.
Can you please log back on after Tecton? After when you get Ice Demon, rather.
That just appeared over my main screen, and I have to leave now. Okay, I will log in the account, yeah.
Sorry.
That's okay.
I did say you could wait.
It's okay. I thought I could open it, and then it didn't work.
My bad.
We're clicking under Verzik. If you know what you're doing, you're not going to do that. Sorry. If there's a hardcore who's done that, like... Unlucky. Don't do that. I think that can't even one-shot you. It's like 70 max or something. So if you insta-tab, you should live. I need the clip of the guy who took the P1 mage hit without mage prey on and just sat there and then lived on 1 HP. That is the fucking... Oh my god, that is rage bait. He go, oh no, it's coming right at me. Eat food. Brother! Okay.
I forgot your teleport isn't set up to Lumbridge like Sci-Fi's is, and you just sent me to Weiss.
Go to Weiss.
Oopie. I don't want to go there. I'll go Lumbridge. I'll kill spiders.
A P1 hit, if it's not on Mage Prey, by the way, max is 136. It's like not tabbing when a Zuck Ball is coming at you. It's basically the exact same, actually. Except the Zuck Ball could miss, so it's worse. It's like, oh, Zuck is going to hit me now, and I'm risking my hardcore against it. I'll just stay and eat.
I will say I have never died to a max hit mage hit, and I eat a lot of mage hits.
Without prayer on?
Oh, without prayer on? No.
He did it without prayer on, yeah. That was infuriating.
Oh god. That's crazy.
That guy's a Chad, a Giga Chad.
Inferno Fire Cape feels... Those have things like off spawn that can just insta-KO you, so it's a little unfair. You can see why. When you do spider tests, do the small Araxxors count towards doing the boss?
No, they don't.
No. Sorry, I was trying to process what the fuck you were saying.
They give you, they're like Sire vents, basically. They give you Sire XP, but they don't count.
For some reason, I thought it was like talk about the rack sites outside, and I was confused. Like, if you could use this spider task for Araxxor, and I was like, yeah, you can. That's not what you were asking. Brain small. I don't know how you can run Inferno all day as a speedrunner. That shit is insane. After like 2, I'm beyond cooked.
Yeah, I can do it about 2 hours. That's what I got. I did 8 hours of Inferno like when I started streaming. I don't know how I did that. I was crazy back then.
Yeah, I remember. You do like all day speeds, and I just like I can't imagine what your hand would feel like, let alone your brain.
You know when you're like so fried, your like face feels heavy? I remember that.
Oh god.
You're like, it's just like, it's weighing on you. It's too much.
Feels like your forehead has a weight.
Yeah, it's like that. It's not good. Would not do again. 2 hours is good. I like 2 hours of speeds. Inferno's a young man's game. Unlucky. I can still speed. I just can't do it that long.
Yeah, okay, but you're washed. Get world record and then talk to us.
Dude, that will never ever happen.
That's okay. You're still really good in my book.
Thanks. I forgot to hit the piss pool again.
Do you need like a piss pool reminder plugin? You have Gamer Girl bathwater and piss pool.
That'd be nice.
Wish there was one for
Here, I
a
got
plugin
Zach.
to remind you to divine. That'd be great.
I got it. Oh, there we go. Surely I'll never ignore that now. Surely.
Uh-huh. The new boots aren't 3 max hits on Tebow.
2? It's a pipe max. That's the big thing.
Yeah, it's
You pipe so much in Inferno speed, so.
John, you mean when it redivines after it pops off? Yeah, is there a plugin for that I don't know about? Because that'd be great.
I should have stayed here.
Actually, it's just really annoying to like see the divine buff and then realize it's not actually, you're not actually boosted because you brewed at some point. That's kind of annoying. I wish it would just not do that, or like turn red to indicate that you don't actually have the boost.
That tells you that. Oh, that'd be kind of nice. That tells you that you can repot though.
Yeah.
It was like important still. Flash when you drop
be
below a certain threshold? Okay, you could kind of make it work then. Cool. Iron Man ass looking gear. I'm beautiful. I'm so beautiful.
Did you earlier we were talking about what your persona would be? Did you say tiger because you have fucking blood moon on?
Those are jaguars.
Okay, fair enough, but
We'll go with yes, though. Wouldn't Watchdog make the text appear above your head telling you the Divine wore off? Watchdog is not allowed at any high-level PVM. It has been disabled everywhere manually.
thanks, Gnomonkey. Fucking asshole.
My bad.
Hope do not post the rabbit or I'm gonna ban you for the rest of the night.
What's Watchdog? It does a thing when a thing happens. And it's extremely customizable. So maybe it displays text on the screen when you drop below 5 health. Right? That's the thing it could do. Maybe when these guys shoot a booger at me, it says text over my character, watch out! Right? It can do that.
People were using it for Soul to move his text box for when he said he was gonna grab your piece
When
of
he
armor.
did a grapple, it would read that, and it would tell you above your character, like, what to equip. So, like, he does the hands thing, it just would say, over your character, gloves. People are doing that, and then it got banned everywhere. It got purged. This is bannable? No, it's only usable outside of, like, high-level PVM.
People were using it at Sodaseg and Tob to time the ticky. It would be like, eat now. And so that's what really got it banned.
Which is really, really stupid. I think that plugin's pretty cool, and it should not be banned. A very, very hot take.
Sounds like weak auras. Yeah, it's like mini weak auras. It couldn't do as much as weak auras do, but
It's not like I've seen weak auras. It's not the same. Same in concept, same kind of idea, but not really. I need that book. Add-ons ruined WoW. I somehow don't buy that, but I don't play WoW, so who knows? Maybe you're right.
I don't know what they look like now, but when I played BFA, I wouldn't agree with that. There are also other games who don't like allow plugins at all, like Final Fantasy, and it sucks ass. So, also playing like base RuneLite, if it had no plugins, would be absolutely fucking atrocious. Hence why they started adding them to mobile, because they realized that was a terrible take. Oh, I got a Zuck task. Yay.
Yo, congrats.
It didn't take 3 hours this time.
Oh, yeah.
WoW ruined WoW add-ons didn't help. Yeah, they should have put... They were pretty strict at first with add-ons, and then they started getting a little too lax with them, but...
So, what is a... Can you give me an example of a broken add-on? I've seen clips of WoW. I haven't seen anything that was broken.
I think a lot of people didn't like deadly boss mods, which would tell you every time a boss would do something. So you wouldn't even react visually to things. People would just look at you remember the Tyler 1 clip where people start running away from the boss before they even knew what was going on?
Yes, I saw that.
That's like a thing where like you turn your brain off and you just listen to the plugin instead of making critical
isn't
decisions.
that shit is on the players using it though? It's not on the plugin.
Yeah, but
If
the
you
plugin
choose
just
to like
becomes,
not
a
learn
element.
content and let plugins guide your hand, I don't know.
I think that was their problem, was like they balanced the game around those plugins being really strong and stuff like that, so
I see.
they started designing content around plugins instead of plugins around content, so pause on my monkey. I got 4 new monkeys.
0 claw, really? Okay.
I started making it so, like, because WoW is infinitely more complex than old school RuneScape. It started making it so that the things that the devs could do, like, emerging gameplay-wise, was, like, near impossible to do. And when they did try to find something, a plugin would come out in 2 days and make it, you know, stupid.
What is a broken plugin that isn't banned in your opinion? There are no broken plugins. There are 0 broken plugins in the game right now. 0. Many banned plugins should be put back in the game. That's my take. Yeah, there's nothing in the game right now that I'm like, yep, that's broken. No, literally nothing.
There used to be some stuff that you could argue that, like,
So the things that got banned were Zulrah Helper, where we tell you on the screen where to stand. That was fine. Jad Helper, which was just a boost info box, would tell you like what prayer to pray when after Jad did his attack. Also fine. Trying to think other stuff that got banned. Demonic Gorillas? What did that even do? I can't remember.
you could renew that one. That's
I never
plugin
used
that was
it. I don't remember.
I think a plugin that used to be really strong, but it was like basically a cheap plugin, was the like top ones. Those were a little powerful for what they were. Like all the numbers on Verzik and shit. I don't think those should have been allowed.
Numbers on Verzik. I didn't have an issue with this either. I really don't. I'm extremely on the end of like plugins are fine. That's where I'm gonna be like more lax than anybody on plugins. Because
I think a RuneScape community has a huge grab with plugins because of how old the game is and nostalgic it is.
yeah, for sure, that's what it is.
So I can understand them, and like some people do have a point where like there are times where like plugins to new players make it really unappealing to look at. It's hard for advertising the game in general, so
It didn't tell you before animation for Jad. It was after he started his attack animation, it would pop up what to pray, like in a little tiny boost info box.
try mobile without those plugins. Mobile is very catered now to just casual gameplay. Like people like to clog, people are leveling up still. Very rarely will you find like endgame PVMers on mobile. One, because it sucks peanuts, but also two, because of plugins.
I know about the alleged cheap plugins as well. I'm trying to think of one that was broken. I think the craziest is probably socket mazes, which is you connect to the party plugin effectively. This is what the party plugin got turned into. It was called socket originally. You connect to each other, and then it would transmit the maze to your teammates. So that's what that did. I think that's probably the most broken one I can think of.
There's Guitar Hero for Infernos, but I think that was RS3. I don't think that was RuneScape.
Oh, Guitar Hero is pretty bad too. No, that was a thing.
Okay.
So then it would just drop the prayer, like you're doing 6 Jad. It would just drop little bars, like coming down, literally like Guitar Hero. That tell you what to pray. Yeah, that shit's insane. I think Socket is too far. Guitar Hero is too far too. I definitely have a line. I don't know what my line is. I don't know. I don't know if I could point out exactly like what is too far. That's kind of hard.
It's hard for me because I came from WoW where information was like really important and really accessible. It wasn't looked down on that you knew when if you had boss timers, like a boss has a tick timer, like say every 20 ticks, the boss is going to do an attack. In a WoW, you could have a timer on the side of your screen that says like, okay, it has a countdown. That was great. But in RuneScape, that would not be allowed whatsoever. You have to manually do that, right? Like for sets and Zuck, it wouldn't automatically tell you when the set's gonna come up. It's not built into the game. You have to go click the plugin.
Yeah, and I feel like in most bosses they make now would do stuff like that. Like give you some indicator that a thing is happening. I think the socket mazes are too far because the mechanic is literally you communicating to your team what you're seeing on your screen. And the plugin just does that for you.
Yeah, it admits like teamwork and...
It would be like if a plugin clicked for you. Like that's, like, it's almost that bad. I don't know though.
WoW's a lot better at indicating stuff. Without plugins, yeah. Old school RuneScape is getting better, so they don't necessarily need that, but... there are some, like, very bad visual indicators and even sound indicators that don't really line up that plugins could alleviate, but they would be considered cheating, so.
Forgot to pick X again. Every fucking time. Any plugin that clicks for you is too OP, so that's botting, right? That's not even a plugin at that point, that's botting. So yeah, of course, botting is not good. Things that do the game for you are not good. But people argue that, like, ground markers play the game for you. Like, I've literally seen arguments like that, so... I don't go that far with it. Things that are literally clicking things for you, that's literally botting.
I think that's a very common argument that tile markers or... I've seen people even be mad about the little line across the prayer, like that tells you a tick, like that's bad. Like, that's... It gets into really like hot take territory when it comes to like plugins playing the game for you.
I think that's my issue with the Guitar Hero Jad too, even though that's not... It's improving the visual indicator. I don't know. Man, that makes it hard. That challenges my... My take was anything that improves a visual indicator on a boss should be allowed because Jagex does a really bad job doing visuals for attacks. Like a good example is Yama's shadow attack. So easy to miss, also bugs out and disappears.
I had that a
literally
lot
turns
on
invisible.
HP.
Yeah, you can't see the ranged attack coming. So, like, that's a terrible indicator. But also, when the thing is... The mechanic at Jads is look at what they do and pray against it with proper timing. When the plugin literally is dropping indicators down, I think it is showing you an indicator before you could ever possibly see Jad, is maybe why it's so broken.
Do you say plugins that make only certain Nilo left clickable? No, I mean there's like 2 different plugins that can do that technically. One just has more setup and one doesn't.
Technically, Guitar Hero is an improved visual indicator, but I don't like that. I think that's fucked. That's too far. So there is a point on that as well. I don't know.
It's like turning a mechanic into a mini game. True tile shouldn't be a thing. Your character should just be where it's at. Yeah.
That's an old plugin that got removed. The Jad attack plugin that came default with RuneLight, and then that got removed. I used it for my first Jad, I remember. I was like, oh, this is kind of nice. Yeah, and then it got removed.
What about tick timers above NPCs? I think a lot of people think that's cheating, and that's why it's also not allowed. But I think honestly, I'm really surprised that a weapon attack timer isn't banned, because that tells you your weapon's attack timer, and it's pretty fucking strong. I'm surprised it's not banned, to be honest, considering how strict they are with some stuff.
I think the issue with tick timers on things is getting into the WoW territory, where it's like, it does the raid for people. So like people getting into TOB have numbers on everything. This was a thing with cheat clients. People would do their very first raid with a cheat client, with it telling them exactly when Verzik would melee, and be like, not paying attention to mechanics well, but knowing the exact timing of when to click under. So it's like the plugin is doing it for you. And then like it got banned and no one could TOB for like a week.
XP drops also tell you your attack timer. Yeah, but they can also just be wrong, because all the monsters have different, you know, multipliers on XP. So you still can't like 100% trust those.
I learned TOB on Blue Light when they banned third-party clients. Had to relearn a bit. Was OP. You just were leaning on a plugin to do it. Like, I don't know.
The one thing, like WoW, there's a lot of like plugins that like tell you your rotation and when to pop cooldowns and stuff. Like in RuneScape, could you imagine if it was like, okay, on this tick to tick fix, you need to put your blowpipe on and then T-bow and then do a scythe hit? Like that'd be crazy.
The one I saw was with Tyler 1, where the boss does like an AoE lava attack, and then it says "run" giant letters on the screen right before he does it. It would be like, what's something like that? What's an example? Let me think.
That'd be like if...
Okay, you chop the mudda tree. I chop this tree, and it goes like, okay, now go here, and it does a little tile here. It's like, all right, click here, big arrow. Like, it tells you, like, you know, like that kind of shit. The plugin that tells you what to do is not efficient, though.
You can customize WoW plugins to be as efficient
What does that
as
mean?
possible.
It's not efficient? I don't understand how that is, like, not efficient. How is a plugin telling you when to move not efficient? Am I missing something?
If you mean like
it doesn't play for you? Why the fuck wouldn't you use it? It tells you when to move.
There's not a soul in like WoW who does any kind of PVM content that doesn't use deadly boss mods to tell you boss mechanics. That'd be crazy. That's like the first thing people do to tell you. That's like, download this instantly. If it gives you info ahead of time versus reactionary info, yeah.
It's not accurate. It doesn't update real time depending on your clock. That's what I'm saying. That's the issue, right? With the tick timers, okay? So someone who has done like 50 KC, they're tanking perfectly, but they're just looking at what's on the screen. They're just looking at the numbers, and they're not looking at the Nilos that just spawned around the room and are coming towards them. They're just like clicking under the boss, and then they blow up, right? That's what I've seen with WoW. Like, they had the shitty people in the raid, like, that had never done the raid before, like, just following whatever the plugin said, and it caused the raid to fall apart, right? So that kind of thing, I think, is what people don't like. When the plugin is, quote, doing the raid for you. Like, it's not really, but it is at the same time, you know?
It'd be like if a plugin like highlighted safe spots from bosses. Like, that would be great, but at the same time, it's like playing the game for you. Wow.
I don't think I would like if there were plugins that were like PVM helper. What if instead of quest helper, like we had a quest helper and then there was also PVM helper for like the noobs that are getting into raids, and it just tells you everything. Boss goes to the crystal, big arrow, click the crystal. Click on this, buddy. You gotta kill this with a stab weapon. It does a sword over it. Like, you could do it just like Quest Helper does. You totally could. I don't want that, though. Like, you're losing something if you do that, I think.
Yeah. It'd be like if every time you clicked on a monster and engaged in like a fight, it would be like, this is the best thing to use on it. It pops like a mage icon or something on it.
Yeah.
Wow, it's basically.
And you could say the same thing. You could be like, well, the best players don't need that, so who cares? I don't see Wooks using that. Why is it a problem? But it's like the people getting into... It's like worsening the experience for people getting into the raid.
Old school RuneScape isn't tuned around plugins. It's not, but the devs are very aware that they will have plugins affect their gameplay. They're not stupid.
The fastest tickets in the West! I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, okay, okay. Yep, go this way.
What are you doing?
That was crazy. Whoa, Nelly. All right, I'm gonna chug these. All right, back to work. Anyways.
I don't need a DBM or bigwigs for mythic rating. I just memorize the whole fight. Okay, that's like the argument of like Port Kazard is so good he can memorize everything, so it's okay for a plugin to exist because Port Kazard doesn't need it. Like, most times, most guilds will require plugins. So you cannot even enter the raid with them or be in their raid group unless you have these plugin packs. So just because you don't need them doesn't mean nobody's using them.
PVM helper would have helped you there. Pray melee, run! Big letters, middle of the screen. I stepped into range from the drag. That was the Red X drag bug. It melee stomped, which you can tick eat. I managed to drink brew in time. I was then out of prayer and I tick ate 3 more hits before running out of the brew, bro. Holy fuck, man. This raid is stupid. I can't believe I'm alive. That's wild. Okay. Run, Muddakin melee!
It would be like danger, danger, danger.
Danger, danger, whoop! That was crazy. I don't need the rock cake, I need the whip. Oh man. I mean, I'm gonna just like, we're gonna, yep. I don't care. I'm gonna make this easy for me. Okay.
You will not see the world first people's run saying, yeah, I don't use plugins because I just memorize the whole raid. It's mentally overstimulating and hard. There's no point not to use them. Nobody's gonna ego plugins in WoW. So I don't really believe you. Also, like, every single guild is like a mandatory requirement that you have it because you'll fuck something up for everybody else.
I don't think I want RuneScape to have PVM helper. I don't think so. I think... I don't know why, though. I definitely don't. I don't know. I can't pin down exactly why that would be dog shit. I think that ruins the learning experience to just have a plugin tell you every mechanic popping up on the screen, like, as it happens.
Could you imagine, like, if you had crystals on your head, it would mark every single tile that were, like, don't step here as you were running crystals or something?
It
That'd
could.
be crazy.
It totally could do that.
Yeah. WoW is designed for plugins, yes, but I think old school RuneScape is trying to stay away from that because they see
We're saying
how it's
hypothetical
working.
if it was more like WoW. I don't think that would be good.
4-to-1 helper. Oh, that would be crazy if it told you were out of cycle or something. Like, do a 2-to-1 right now.
That would exist. That would exist. 100%. If that was allowed, that would get made. No question.
Yeah, and it would be bad.
I have all of these like cool strategies to get back into 4-to-1, like all this stuff. Like just having a plugin like invalidate all of that learning, all that stuff I went through. Oh, like that eureka moment, like you just died to something and you tried something new and then it worked. It like solved it. You're like, oh shit. Like that just goes out the window now because everybody's a zombie just following what the plugin tells you to do. Yeah, I don't like it. I like the eureka moments. I think that's a good thing. I don't see the harm. There is harm. For sure there is. For sure.
The community is already, like, really against high-level play, and to, like, dumb down high-level play is really bad. You turn it into a mobile game. Like, an actual, like, fucking mobile game.
Well, it kills the whole value of everything like RuneScape PVM is, like the value of learning it and like getting good at it. Like it's, I don't know. You don't have that like gradual like learning. You are doing everything that the plugin says. If you deviate, you get killed. And there's like drool coming out of your mouth while you do it. Like that cannot be as engaging as like actively learning 4-to-1 versus a plugin telling you, click here now go here. Okay, now go here, buddy. Now do a 2-to-1 now that you fucked up. Okay, now go here. Like,
why should I get good at a game when a plugin can do it for me? Yeah, that's exactly what most people said.
it's not technically doing it for you, but like it is. it's taking over the learning that you would have. That has to be so much less satisfying.
It's like when people rely on ChatGPT for everything. You can learn from ChatGPT, but it does it for you. Yeah, kind of.
It is kind of like cheat. I mean, it's like a form of cheating. It's kind of like, yeah, you're robbing yourself. You're robbing yourself of learning PVM, I guess.
And the AI gives you a wrong answer. Yeah, rip. I mean, plugins
The
do that all
plugin
the
lies
time.
to you and tells you, do this. Like Tizar HP tracker does that.
It tells you frog is dead, and then it punches you in the face, and then you lose your task after wave, 40. Goblin just leaked in one of the WoW streamers' chats that the blog is dropping in 10 minutes. Are we talking about the Delve Boss blog, or what?
Summer blog potential?
Which
The
blog?
Slayer blog?
Sniffa?
Or is it Mocha? It's got to be the Slayer blog, right?
Well, Mocha is, like, next week. It could be that as well.
Would they do a Mocha blog? Maybe.
Goblin's personal blog. He's just posting his diary entries now. Dear Diary. Gnomonkey bullied me on his last update. This saddens me.
Unlucky, man. No. No.
He was protecting one of the WoW streamers in Rev Caves earlier? That's cute.
Ah, I'm trolling. At a certain point, why are you even playing the game if you're not actually playing it? It's weird because before I just thought about it, I think I would have been like, yeah, who cares? I put that thought process through the ringer a little bit. That doesn't really hold up.
Not to be toxic, I'm curious of why thinking that doesn't apply to ground tiles, you are robbing yourself of learning People used to use like other items to do ground tiles. It's just more convenience now that you just get to mark the floor. Also, the ground tiles.
What are you? No, that doesn't hold up. No, what are you robbing yourself of by marking tiles? What am I robbed of? Knowing what tiles do what? No, that doesn't. That's not the same.
Well, also the visual indication of tiles in this game aren't. It's not grid-based. It's not a grid-based game. You can't always see the tiles. The floor is fucked in like half the encounters.
What are you learning by not using ground markers? What shade to click on?
It's not a challenge to distinguish which blurry tile is which.
I guess you could make the argument that like distinguishing tiles is a skill and you're robbing yourself of that. It's not though. It's hella not.
You still have to plan where these tiles go. You have to like work out strategies to use said tiles. It's not some computer algorithm being like, yep, this is good. It doesn't, they're not reactive. Tiles don't just show up and save you. You still have to do things.
There's not a satisfying learning curve on which tiles to click on. That's not the same thing. Oh no. Okay. All right. Now, let me not die. Oh, yeah? Okay.
You can have text on tiles to tell you what to do and click no. But they're not
Ahead of
reactionary.
time. Ahead of time. You could put them down. I guess you could import them. Yeah, they're not reactionary. That's the difference, for sure. It's not like Olm isn't dropping a flame wall on you, and a tile isn't magically appearing in the middle of the room that says, you should free yourself. Click here. Arrow on the flame.
It's kind of like, you know, you need to do a 4-to-1 or a 2-to-1 or a 3-to-1 here, and it lights up the 3 tiles you need to click up. You just always have your 2 tiles and run around.
I need to 1-0.
You have a brew on the floor.
Oh, I do. You're right. Okay. I can work my way to it now.
What about things that highlight Vard's axes? That's because the like visual clarity on the axes is dog shit.
Okay, is seeing Vard's axe a skill? Is being able to distinguish Vard's axe from the ground a skill? If Vard's axe was really, really tiny, would that be a valid skill? Would that be a thing that has a good learning curve? Oh, I've learned how to see his tiny little axes that have a giant hitbox. What if it was 1/4 the size? Would that be a skill? Would that be a skill? No. No. So that's the difference. It's not like reactionary. It's like a visual indicator is being improved.
Well, his axes aren't tiny. They're above average. Be nice.
What a drop. What a sick ass drop. Hell yeah.
Dude. Dark Elixir Pog, that's herb lore.
It was obvious the game needed this when we were using empty vials as tile markers. Yeah, real.
Disagree, Bodhi can manage. I mean, he's been doing it for so long, but he does have tile markers
What
now.
are we disagreeing with? Bodhi can manage. I'm saying, is that a valuable thing that we need to protect? The distinguishing shades on tiles and which ones to click on. Is having a marker that tells you this is an important tile that you'll need to click on at some point that you have marked yourself. Is that defeating the skill curve of something? I don't think even Bodhi would be like, yeah, man. He'd be like, no, I just don't really like plugins. I don't like the way they look. I don't like using them, which is totally fair. I don't think Bodhi would make the argument that anything is being lost by people using ground markers, though. No, but my bot clicking does. That helps, yeah. When you put it that way, tile packs or imported tiles would be. But you need to know what the tiles do. If I import the butterfly tiles, do I know how to butterfly now? Has a plugin just done butterfly for me? Yeah, this breaks apart. It's not, no, come on now.
If you gave somebody 4-to-1 tiles in Ulm or Shadow Running
Yeah,
tiles,
you
they'd
import
be
4-to-1
like,
tiles, can you 4-to-1? No, if you import the Bandos tiles to do the, whatever, 6-0, are you going to know how to 6-0? No knowledge. You put a guy at Bandos, you're like, all right, first time at Bandos, do 6-0. Here's the tiles. You got this, buddy. Is he going to die? Yes. He won't just magically be able to do it because he has tiles. That's not how that works. Butterflying is just following tiles. What use are the tiles if you don't know what they do? That's the difference. Like, just importing tiles doesn't give you the knowledge of what the tiles are for.
Could you imagine if somebody imported Kirby's tiles at Yama and was like, yeah,
Yep, I can RoboFly now. I know, because I have the tiles. If you gave me the Robo tiles, and I'm pretty good at the game, if you gave me the RoboFly tiles right now and said, all right, go do Yama, don't look at the video, go do Yama right now and do RoboFly, I would not be able to do it. I would not. Not at all.
I love when people want tile markers removed because one person can do it. It's like saying 27 Leviathans in one inventory is why can't everybody else? Yeah, just because one outlier can do it doesn't mean like it should be standard for everyone else.
Let's say, instead of tile pack for RoboFly, there's the RoboFly plugin, and it tells you, it highlights a little path for you to follow, 5 ticks ahead of where you're standing currently, and it has a little trail. It goes like, it goes around Yama, and it tells you like which movement to do. I probably could do RoboFly then. I probably could, and I wouldn't need to look at it. So that's the, I don't know, and that's not reactive either because that's a set cycle, right? So it's the act of a thing telling you what to do in the moment. That's like bad.
It's easier, we can at least agree on that, because people used to use vials to mark things that suck. Okay, but that's a different... It is easier because it's now quality of life easier. It's not easier as in the mechanics of the fight now become easier. You have QL versus actual easier mechanics. Those are completely different easies.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything wrong playing devil's advocate on this. I was curious where I actually fell on it, because after thinking about it, I disagreed with myself, so it's interesting. I think you could totally make the argument that ground markers are cheating. Like, it's a gray area. Like, you could make the argument for anything in between there, but
I
interesting.
mean, technically you can't because Jagex allows them, so therefore they're not cheating. So it doesn't really matter what you think.
But you could argue that it should be banned.
You could, but it's not cheating.
And it wouldn't be bad faith. Like, you could think that, and you'd have a fair argument. I wouldn't even be able to argue, like, all right, I guess, like, fair enough.
I'm arguing semantics. I'm just saying because Jagex says it's not cheating, regardless of what anybody thinks.
Yeah, that's fair.
Aren't ground markers in the default client? Yeah, they are on mobile. No. So they're, like, actually baked in.
I would say that RuneScape in general is a little too strict on the plugins. They should lean towards...
New block
They should
up.
lean toward not restricting plugins as much. I would say. And they have been slowly doing that. New blog is up? All right, let me check it. I just whipped out the herb run shit because we need to ran our runs. Let me see.
It is summer sweep up. I got it for you.
Ooh, okay. I've been waiting. We literally just asked, someone asked today, like, where the hell is it? It's here. All right, what they doing? Let me run towards my next batch. Long-standing issues with Slayer. We're giving you more flexibility when setting up your tasks, more time to actually slay things instead of scheming up ways to scam Turiel. Turiel mentioned, oh shit. Okay, block list changes. Players have been begging for a Wildy-specific block list. Who can blame them? It's laborious, time-consuming, and expensive to rejig your block list every time you want to dabble in Wilderness, Slayer, and then swap back to regular Slayer afterwards. Been unable to deliver this in the past because it's provided too technically challenging. But now we have the technology. Oh, hell yeah. We want to go even bigger. Give every Slayer Master their own blacklist. Oh, shit. That's big. That's very good. Every Slayer Master their own block list. You won't need to unset and reset your blocks as you progress. You'll be able to optimize your block list to achieve different goals. A Turiel block list that gets rid of nuisance tasks while you're boosting points. A Duradel block list set up for the best XP per hour. A Neve list for maximum Inferno tasks. Man, they know. They're speaking to me. They're speaking to me right now. Rereading this, I'll link it. The world's your oyster. Won't this mean you're throwing points away? I was going to say this. No, as of this update, different Slayer Masters will have different prices for blocks. 40 on Turiel, 50. Yeah, I was going to say at 100 points per block, I don't know if that's worth setting up a Turiel block list because that would take forever. But at 40 points, yeah, you could probably block the shitty ones like dogs and shit. That's awesome. That's so good. Steve is 90. Okay. So you could have specific block list for Steve and specific block list for Duradel and a block list for Turiel. So if you're doing Turiel, you also get to like get rid of the shitty task for that as well. That's super good. That's so fucking good. Your current block list will be reset. Any points spent will be refunded. Oh, shit, you just get to redo your blocks for free? That's super nice. Hell yeah, that's going to be sick. I wish I didn't unblock Hellhounds recently, but... If you're cringing at the thought of having to set up the entire list again while waiting for the worst task to pop up, think again. We're also doing a Slayer Master UI refresh. I don't know what that means. Oh, like on the reward interface? It looks very similar to me. Maybe it's slightly tweaked. View list. Okay, this is new. Oh, you get to see the quantities? Oh, and the odds at it? That's so good. That's sick in game. You can do that on the wiki already, but this just that's dramatically easier. You'd have to literally go do math on the wiki. Fuck that. That's so good. View list? Yeah, that's new. That's the new thing. That's sick. It shows you if they're locked too. Oh man, that's so good. That's so good. That's really nice to have in game. Show you which tasks they can currently assign. The percent chance. Let me go to the next herb patch. Percent chance of them assigning each task. The quantity of monsters you might be asked to slay on each task. Best of all, you'll be able to block all the tasks you want from the same interface without having to wait to receive the task. Oh, you can just do it. Oh, shit. That's so nice, too. God damn. Okay. So you can just click block, right here, on any of them. So you can just set up your block list, immediately, just without thinking. That's great. Super nice. Okay. One of the issues facing new Slayer is that Slayer points can be hard to come by if you're engaging with the skill as intended. No new player wants to hear that task sucks. What you should do is 49 Turiel tasks, killing rats and birds, then a Konar task, and do it again 5 times, and then you can start playing. Yes. We're counteracting this by giving Mazkana and Veneka a little nudge. Slayer points aren't exactly a precious resource. I would agree with that. We reckon these two are being a little stingy when it comes to appropriately rewarding new players. Mazkana gives 2 per task. Veneka gives 4. He's now 6 and 8. Sure. Yeah, a bunch of rework on the early Slayer Masters is pretty needed because they are useless and really bad. Kael'dir as well is one of the worst Slayer Masters in the game because it has 8,000 metal dragon tasks. She can give bronze dragons, iron dragons, steel dragons, and they're all in quantities of 80. So it's a useless Slayer Master. I wonder if they did anything there. I'm not expecting players to spend too long with either of these, but this change should mean they're able to skip or block a task from time to time. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Nice for the early players. Get the option to extend them, unlock new tasks, add some QOL improvements to existing tasks, or unlock new features. We're making progression a bit more sensible. Bigger and badder from 150 to 50. Holly fucking Luya. So on a new account, you just get that shit. On your 10th streak, you just buy that instantly. Hell yeah. Task storage from 1,000 to 500. Woo! Oh, it might be worth it. I was just saying how shit it is. Literally today. I'm that is not worth it. That might be worth it. That's so good. Refunding the difference if you purchased it. 500 free points coming to my main, meaning I can instantly do the Turiel block list. Thank you very much. I'll take that. Very, very nice. Ring bling from 300 to 150. That's so good. That's actually so fucking good. That's huge. Slug Salter and Reptile Freezer reduced to 10 points. These cost far too many points where they're actually relevant. That's really nice too. Reptile Freezer is a one you do end up buying sometimes, so that's 10 points. That's just a gimme. That's like completely fucking free. Nice. That's really nice. We initially considered task unlocks like Lizardmen or Avianzi's free to toggle, but we're still on the fence. Mostly we're concerned about encouraging unfun gameplay loops where players are sat around toggling things in the UI to try and game the chance for better tasks. We could circumvent this problem with a reduced cost to toggle something on or off after the initial unlock. I would be good with a reduced cost. I get what they're saying. Like, it would be annoying if you're like, oh, I'm going for Zuck now, and it's like, let me go turn off everything that I've unlocked and then turn it back on after Zuck. Oh, shit, I picked a task already. I forgot to toggle it back on. That's annoying. Yeah, I could see that. So maybe just reduce cost would be nice. I would like that. We should definitely do that, I think. As part of Project Rebalance last year, we moved dragons from the task list of some early game Slayer Masters, which was well received. The problem is that even later in the game, there are so many types of dragon tasks that they still oh, please, just lump it all into one. Well, we think blue dragon tasks have their place, either for Iron's banking prayer XP or players wanting to fight Vorkath, and black dragon tasks are quick couple points at the baby black dragons. Metal dragons are a different beast. We would like to combine bronze, iron, steel, mithril, adamant, and rune dragons into a single metal dragons task. We'd also bump the default quantity to 20 to 40, let you extend metal dragons up to 150 to 200. This means in theory you could slay 200 rune dragons at a time if you like. That's so good. That's so good. I feel like rune dragons are going to be pretty fucking packed now, but that's really nice. That's so good. I mean, the people that used to do rune dragons are at Vyers now, so it's safe. Surely you're good. 200 steel. Is there... there's a world where you do mithril or adamant, I guess, at that quantity. It's probably just for rune is why you extend. That's really the only reason, I think. That's super nice that you have the option, though. Hell yeah. I think this makes the steel dragon task a little worse. But if you got like 20 iron dragons, you could, in theory, go do that task and it would be worth it over skipping it, probably. So I think... overall, it's probably a wash. It used to be like killing the steel dragons was worth it for points because you'd get like 15. So it was worth like going and lancing them. But now there's a world where you low roll either steels or irons and you probably go do that. And that's like a skip if you get a high roll. So that's kind of nice. I think it's a wash there. Does that mean you can just block all metal dragons? I would assume, do they mention that? The weightings of existing tasks could be combined, but a little lower than the sum of their parts, meaning you'd see better tasks more often. Ultimately, this means that rather than having multiple feels bad skip tasks, you wind up with just the one, or you can block them out entirely. Yes, you can block them entirely. Holy shit. That's probably going to be a block you want to do now, is metal dragons, considering they're combining the weights. So that's probably something you're going to have to block, for sure. No more metal dragons, ever. So good. It's worth noting that some of the defense changes outlined in the first summer's... Keep in mind... with the buffed Dragon Hunter wand, keep in mind, it is super, super good on rune dragons. Little known fact. So now that you're actually incentivized to go kill these, bring in that Dragon Hunter wand over there. Kind of fucking sick. It's better than Lance by a lot. By a lot. So it is worth using at rune dragons. So that's good to know. We're saying defense changes outlined in the first summer sweep up blog. They'll likely be a little more appealing than they currently are. So maybe give a task or two a go before blocking them forever. Yeah. The Dragon Hunter wand at Rune Dragons, incredibly underrated. You just wear insulated boots, you stand at range, and you pray range. You take less damage than you would in Justy doing Lance. So you get to AFK longer, and the DPS is way better with Dragon Hunter wand. A lot of people don't know that. So if you're doing your Metal Dragon task after this, that's something to keep in mind. Like, you're doing a lot of DPS if you have max with the Dragon Hunter wand. It's pretty good there. If you paid for something like I Hope You Myth Me, then you'll be able to refund you the points. And all of your blocks are getting reset anyway, so you can tweak those to your liking. Nice. Okay. Wonder if it'll drive the price up? I'm sure it will. Yes, more people will be doing it. I don't know how much, though, because it's pretty common to get from Huey. A lot of people pet hunt there. I don't think it'll do it too much, but probably a little bit. Last change addresses a common point of frustration with loot from mid-game tasks. For herbs, you've saved your points, grab the elusive herb sack, set on another task, and oops, suddenly your inventory is full of noted herbs. The space-saving QL unlock you worked hard for isn't saving you much space at all. We'd like to make low quantities of noted herb drops unnoted, so that they can easily be stacked in your trusty sack. I don't have that. I don't think I do any of these tasks anyway, so I don't care. This is probably nice for the majority, though. This is a good change. These are not tasks most people are doing very often. Oh, the shaman's change is kind of big. That's kind of annoying. If you go for hammer, you kind of need herb sack now. That kind of sucks. That's probably the one change that's like rough. Interesting. That makes it a lot harder to camp with the you know, the other player blocking that we used to do. So that's kind of annoying for that. Okay, good to know. As a whole, this is probably a good change. It's kind of annoying if you were going for Warhammer on an iron, though. So, no more bloods for thralls. Excuse me? I'm still reading. Hold on. Golembane and gargoyles. If you're wondering what on earth Golembane is, take a look at the Baronite Mace, which boasts a damage bonus against golems. I knew about that. I knew about that. It's massive. It's so good. We're looking to give the same qualities to the Granite Hammer, a 30% increase in damage against stony enemies. Naturally, you might be thinking, okay, cool, but why am I ever going to kill golems? You're totally right, which is why we're adding more enemies into the pool with the goal of giving the Granite Hammer a use beyond training strength on a 50 attack pure. We give the Granite Hammer a 30% damage increase against any gargoyles. Make it a super appealing option, less of a feels bad drop from the Grotesque Guardians. Might even become your best option. Do the golems have health? Would it be decent to train on them, maybe? What are they even called? I actually don't know. Anybody know what those are called? Like Baronite golems? Chaos Golem, right? Yeah, this is them. 70 health, no defense. That might be a decent training spot, actually. Kind of interesting. Okay. Actually could be decent. Maybe. Might beat crabs. Like early on an account. So that's cool. They have 2 flat armor? They have 3 flat armor. Never mind. Don't do that. I didn't see that. Never mind. Mage Training Arena. We didn't think so, especially with all the... I don't know if the Mage Training Arena, we didn't think so. Oh, I definitely have had enough, but especially with all the QOL improvements. Yeah, I've had enough still. If you're dreading the thought of last man standing, or if you don't want to spend hours slaying without a rune pouch, then boy, we got a thematically appropriate change for you. For the low cost of 150, 1500, 200. That's like the same as Bones to Peaches, isn't it? It's like 25% cheaper, roughly, than Bones to Peaches. You can be the proud owner of a brand new rune pouch. It's still going to be better to go through LMS, for sure, but this is a decent option early. It is good magic XP there. I could see people doing this. They're like, I don't want to do LMS. I'm not good at LMS. I die a lot. This could be an option. It's not bad. It's a good change. That's pretty cheap. It's not... I don't know how long it would take to get that many points, but yeah, it's not that much worse than LMS. So nice middle ground in terms of time to attain between LMS and Slayer. Yeah, they even said it there. It's like in between. Making a whole lot of sense and banking you some handy magic XP along the way. Moon keys. Do I get to use my 25 moon keys? Before you say it, the rates on these are not bugged and been working as intended. Now we'll say it. What we intended here was absolutely miles off what's reasonable for the combat halves. It's like the contract drop rates almost. Like absurdly bad. Skilling halves were more common than intended on account of shooting stars, providing them to players. Now, I'm gonna, that is not an excuse. You stop right there. That is not an excuse because Hedron's been in AFK and calcify. Hedron, do you know how many moon key halves you have on the backup?
So I did permining as soon as I could from, 55, and I am now 85. I have almost 100 key halves, but I am incredibly lucky.
You have 100 actually?
Let me look. I can log on.
That can't be. You can't have 100. You have a lot, though.
I don't know. I'm exaggerating, but I have a lot. Hold on. Let me log in.
I thought you knew. Okay. He's trying to stock it up. She has
I'm
over 30.
Over 30.
Yeah. Over 30 for sure. I don't know exactly, though. She'll check. We'll get back.
I've gotten multiple in one, I've gotten 4 in one bag before, which I know is incredibly lucky, but...
Yeah, this is not a shooting star problem. This is a they didn't do the numbers problem. Unlucky. Adjusting the formula here to make the tooth half considerably more obtainable. Frost crabs drop them decently, so grinding frost crabs might be worth it. Interesting. Interesting. Yo, GM to Goblin, GM. Frost crabs almost 10 times better rate. I could see people grinding frost crabs now over ammonites for those key halves. That's kind of a nice option.
Well, for sure, because I can't do Huey on the hardcore with shit gear, but I can definitely go twin staff some frost crabs.
Yeah, that's true. They have the fire weakness as well. It's kind of nice. Blue dragons 1 in 250. Okay, decent. Moxie 1 in 125. Decent. And then Huey was the best option. It's halved. Okay. Yeah, this is a lot better.
37 key halves. But I'm incredibly lucky, so.
I assume they're just not including a lot of the other things too, like jellies and stuff. I don't know if you'd ever kill those anyways, but yeah, it looks like they've dramatically increased it. So this seems a lot more reasonable. We're also adding Helmet of the Moon to the collection log. It's tough to obtain, but it is a collectible, and you have every right to flex it to your friends. If you've already got one, you'll be able to use it on the collection log item to update your log. Yeah, I think it's common enough that it's warranted now. Before it was not, I would say. So, yeah, that's okay. Sounds good to me. Arceus spell tweaks. Sending us off are a few tiny tweaks to the rune cost of certain Arceus spells. We reduced the fire rune cost of Demon Bane spell shortly after Yama's release since it was a tad overbearing on extended trips. We're proposing a few more changes in a similar vein where some rune costs are outliers in terms of progression. We're adjusting Dark Demon Bane to cost 1 soul rune, 4 chaos runes, and 7 fire runes. Hang on, I have it up. It is currently, it probably said, but it's 2 soul runes, 7 fire runes. So they're removing 1 soul rune for 4 chaos runes. That's what they're doing. Oh, they did say that in the next sentence. I'm good at reading. These spells shine a little earlier in your journey against Yama himself. We felt that 2 soul runes is a bit much for the frequency with which you're casting these spells, especially since they require 90 rune crafting to make yourself. Yeah, that's fair. Soul runes are pretty expensive, like no matter what, especially if you have to buy them on like an iron, so. Yeah, nice. We're also tweaking the rune cost for summoning thralls. Our logic here is simplifying the number of different runes you're required to bring to make Arceus work. We're proposing Greater Resurrection should have 5 blood rune costs adjusted to 4 soul runes. Bro, but I just got a shadow. Why couldn't we have done this like a month before I got the shadow? This is probably a good change. This is probably a good change. I use so many blood runes. This is my main blood rune source, is thralls. So that's really good.
Kind of hurts Aether Rune users.
Yeah, 4 Aether runes. But the thing is, it's combo with Cosmic, right? So it also is going to be like, because it's that rune is used for 2 runes on the spell, it'll be like you're using 4 Aether runes to use the Cosmics and the Soul runes. So, like, it kind of is sucky, but not that bad. This feels a little odds with the move away from high soul rune cost for Dark Demon Bane. Our rationale is that you're casting these far less often than repeated Demon Bane spells, and this alleviates some inventory pressure for proper Arceus usage. So this brings it down to, I think, does that mean you can now fit Death Charge without Aether runes? I think you can, right? Yeah, you can fit Death Charge without Aether runes at all. So Aether runes so yeah, it sucks for Aether rune users, but also you don't need them. So the thing is, like, Aether runes allow you to bring an additional rune. So let's say you're doing Ward of Arceus and you need natures, like that's when you're using Aether runes, or I don't know, Vile Vigor or something like that, like something weird. Then you would bring it. Interesting. You still need blood runes for greater corruption. So if you're doing Muzzplay, you're still going to need blood runes. Okay. Yeah, interesting. Yes, Death, Soul, Cosmic, Fire. That's kind of crazy. It's not bad. Death Charge has blood runes? Does it? I thought it was Death and Soul. Oh, it has a blood rune in there. Never mind. I forgot. I thought it was like 2 Soul and a Death. Me for gore. Okay, so never mind. Same difference. If you do not use Death Charge for whatever reason, you're using less total rune slots. That's the main difference. Okay. Interesting. Okay. With that, you're up to speed. Okay, that's it. All right. Yeah, these are really good changes. These are really, really good. I am a big fan of all of these. Is there anything they missed, really? I'm trying to think. I was kind of hoping that they did a bit more of this. Maybe devils was an idea I had. Like, make it both dust devils and smoke devils. Like, a little bit more of that kind of thing. Maybe worms and drakes being lumped together. I don't know what you would call that, but like half dragon tasks or something like that. Like wormlings, worms, drakes, that kind of thing, all counting as one would be nice. A little bit more of this would have gone a long way. I would have been down for that. I get they don't want to buff it too much at once, probably, but I think that would have helped Slayer like tremendously to have a lot less of the garbage tasks and more things at once. Maybe wyverns as well. It could be like a half dragon that could all be lumped together, but
I would have liked to seen them make GM not require Zuck tasks. That would have been fantastic. I would like to speedrun.
I've been getting into speedruns, yeah.
Can you please make that not a thing? And I could just talk to my Slayer masters and say, please give me a Zuck task. I've been doing Turio for 5 hours. Please let
you
me
must
out.
get your Zuck helmet. It is what it is.
No!
Alas, unlucky. So sad, so sad. Demons, yes, demons was the thing. That would have been great. Yeah, graders, black demons, all that being the same. That would have been super nice. Lessers if you wanted. Yeah, that would have been amazing. What they could do as well is make that a Slayer unlock to like group them together. If they don't want to do too much at once. Make it so, and maybe there's a world where you want specifically graders for like Zami, like because he has a bunch of different types of demons. Your task is longer if you get graders. So there's like a world where you wouldn't want them grouped together. So you could make it like, 50 to 100 points, and you get demon tasks or devil tasks or half dragon tasks, and then like it's kind of like blocking, but not. And maybe make it so you can't block these things. So you're doing blocks on other things, and then these are like a way to cut down on the bulk crappy tasks, but like you can unlock it. That'd be kind of nice.
Edron, you want Zuck? No, you get 164 suckers. That's not even a joke. That's what I had before I got my Zuck. How dare you? You work at Jagex?
These huge UI changes are insane. Those are so nice. That's super cool. And then the block list on everything is amazing. Yeah, this is a lot better. You still want to do Turiel to get unlocks, and I don't know. They would have to like completely gut a bunch of stuff to make it so you don't do that. It's just a lot better if you do Turiel. So they've dramatically improved. Like however you're approaching Slayer, this is much better for Slayer. This is really good. This is really, really good. I'm a big fan of this. Actually massive.
I even though I don't get my Zuck task, I am happy that I can now make a block task for Turiel, even though I don't have any more points.
I'm really glad to see task storage is cheap. That's nice, because I felt like it was way too expensive. That's nice. I might actually buy that on the hardcore. We'll see. Maybe we'll do some point boosting.
I think that's really nice for pet hunters, because they can be like, oh, I want Kraken, but also I like want to go do
It's always been
something
good for pet hunters, yeah, but like now it might be worth it for like general Slayer training. That's really nice. Awesome. Great
Honestly,
changes.
it'll be good for me. I can go grab a Zuck task and then store it, and then go get another Zuck task, and I don't have to cry. Because I probably have enough points with the refunds that I can do that.
Surely. Blocking wolves, dogs. Oh, do we form the Turiel? Let's form the Turiel block list a second. Hold on. Let me do that. Okay, Banshees. Get them out of here.
Why?
We hate Banshees. They're so far from a teleport.
So are crawling hands.
Not if you make Slayer rings like you are supposed to. But
Oh.
even with the Slayer rings, the Banshees are very far away. Lizards. We get, what do you get, 6 slots? For blocking? Surely lizards are 1. Dogs. Bears. I don't know about bears, maybe. Hold on, bears.
Bears outside of Cox aren't that bad.
Yeah, it's kind of fast.
You can bring a Shadows to the Vard teleport, right? It puts you like right there or something? I can't remember.
You fair
Legends
ring to it.
build? Yeah.
Skeletons, I think. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wolves are bad.
Skeletons are fucking awful.
Oh, you could do Calfight block on just Turiel. Oh, that's amazing. So unblocked for KQ, so now I can do KQ from regular masters. But no, it's still fucked. It's still fucked because he still wouldn't skip it. Never mind. It was a thought. Are you gonna have to block Cal fights? You're gonna have to block Cal fights.
Double block now.
No, you have to, for sure. Damn. I didn't think about that.
Block monkeys? No.
You might not block Cal fights on a main master if you're like gonna be doing skipping. It kind of sucks you have to do Cal fights. I didn't think of that. I feel like all of the tasks I have are worse than bears, correct? Vibe check on that? Surely. These are all so slow.
Because they're slow and respawn slow.
Ghosts are slow because you're not doing them in the place where it's fast, so...
I'm doing them in the exact same place you are, you freaking
Oh,
noodlehead.
okay. Just checking. No, they're
They're
really
still
fast. They're
slow.
multi.
I know they're multi. I Venator bow them because it's funny.
Drop them a bulwark, and they're all dead. It's pretty good.
That means I have to buy a bulwark, and that's cringe.
You get 7 with Lumbee Elite? Is that right?
And
7.
you can.
You do get 7. Okay, bears go. Easy. My chat keeps breaking. I can't. It's so lost. Unlucky. Okay, so now with these blocks, you have bats, birds, cave bugs, cave crawlers, cave slimes, cows, crawling hands, dwarves, ghosts, goblins, ice fiends, minotaurs, monkeys, rats, scorpions, spiders, zombies. That's so much faster. That's ridiculously. That's probably increased Turiel by like 25% speed or something like that. That's crazy. That's super, super good. And you're also, like, you need to do Turiel less because they just got rid of all the dragons. Damn, okay. Yeah, okay. That's not bad. Bears or dwarves? Dwarves are, like, the next slowest. Ooh, that's questionable. Bears or dwarves? You get 10 to 20 bears. 10 to 25 dwarves. I think it's still bears. Dwarves have a closer teleport. These I wouldn't. I don't know. I think this is preference. They're really close. I would say bears is slightly slower though, probably. Okay. Can we get no stall and spellbook swap if you're not in combat? The times you want the stall, you're also like not in combat usually. So I don't know how they would do that without still ruining it. Like, think what Kefri's doing dung on you. Like, you're not in combat. So, I don't know. I mean, if the Agiles are on you, I guess. Not at the beginning, though. Why block Cal fights? So the problem with Cal fights is when you're doing Turiel, if you get a giant task from a Slayer Master, you cannot skip it with Turiel. I guess you don't have to block Cal fights with Turiel. I'm thinking about this backwards. Do I want to do Cal fights? I think Cal fights is still really slow.
No, because they're multi. They're pretty fast. You can Venator bow them.
They're multi?
Shred it. Yeah, if you go to not the BIQ fairy ring down there, but if you go to the other cave, they're multi. You just Venator bow cannon them. That's what I do.
The like Slayer cave here?
Yeah. It's fucking insane fast. Yeah, you just go do the
It is
babies.
multi.
The Calfight cave, yeah. that's what
Okay,
it's called.
surely you actually just do Cal fights then. It's kind of weird. And then block dwarves. Interesting.
Oh, an elite diary teleports you outside the cave. Oh yeah,
That's
that's
true
free as
too.
fuck,
I
man.
always forget about, like, it can go there. That's such a useless teleport you never use, but that's good for that. Yeah, okay, so we blocked dwarves then. Sweet. We're doing Cal fight Turiel. That's cursed.
This update hasn't dropped yet, Chad. It'll be out in a couple months. They're just announcing it.
The other QL came out like very quickly after the blog, so one can dream, but
I think with the Delve boss coming out, they're probably going to hold it. That's kind of a lot of changes to put on top of a boss release. Last summer update was 3 weeks from the blog date. Yeah, that makes sense.
you need to block cow fights on your main Slayer Master, whatever you're Turiel skipping with. So, because if you get a giant task from Duradel, like 180, Turiel will say, no, that's a task I assign, and you'll have to go do 180 cow fights, which sucks. So you need to keep it blocked there, but on Turiel, you don't need to block it. You can do something else that's slower. Kind of weird. Which ones have I done? Farming Guild? Yeah, we can do that. Rada.
Are you finishing that and then done?
Yeah, we'll just do our run real quick while chatting.
Sick. We just need to actually make a blog video, so. Pog. I have everything prepped already. I have a thumbnail and the video prepped, so.
Okay, easy. Konar block list? Oh, I don't know if I'm going to bother with that for Hydra, but... I think it's 100 points a block, right? Still in that, so...
Kind of. It'd be cool if you...
If you?
I was gonna say if you like Brimstone Keys like me, and then you would be like, you're cringe. And then I was also like, well, if also you're pet hunting, because she also assigns a lot of tasks that give pets like Kraken and Hydra and whatever.
Just Hydra. That's the only reason you do that for pets.
What do you mean? The tentacle monster is cute.
Well, if you want Kraken, you do Duradel.
I didn't know you assigned that. I thought it was Konar only.
No, hell no.
No wonder I never got fucking Kraken tasks, dude.
I hate that my chat keeps breaking. Hang on, let me see if I can fix it. Start. The separate Wildy block list is amazing as well. That makes Wildy Slayer. So Wildy Slayer with a setup block list is 300 points an hour, and Turiel boosting is 200. So Wildy Slayer's way better for points. So now you can actually... The problem with it was like you spend 700 points setting up the block, so it's like not fucking worth it. But now you don't have to like, you know, do it again when you leave. So you have the choice of doing Wildy Slayer whenever you want. That's really good. Wildy Slayer also insanely fun. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you want to do, like, Wildy bosses and shit. Like, you can just jump around and do that. That's sick. Hell yeah. Revitalize the Wildy a bit as well? Surely. This is not a poll change? Yeah, no, they're just doing it. Yep. You get no say in the matter. If you don't like it, tough shit. I don't know why you wouldn't like it, though. They're all really good changes.
To be a hipster, I guess. This doesn't feel old school. There we go. I got it.
There it is. Too easy.
You know what they could have done? They could have buffed imbued heart rates. That would have been nice.
Oh, imbued heart was a thing to look into, probably. Yeah, that's true.
Easy scape. Yeah, there's the arguments. We got it, chat. Good job. Cache of runes mainly gives soul runes, right? Yeah, Toa gives a lot of soul runes. Cox also gives a fuck ton. That's where Gnome got most of his.
I think Cox is the biggest dropper of soul runes, probably. It drops so many. You get a drop of like 3,000 when you finish a raid. It's crazy. One more. We go to Catherby.
Kirby. Cats can't be bees. Imbued heart is buffed through this, right? I mean, yeah, technically. I mean, you could just make bursting tasks only on your list to go farm for it. That's kind of nice, but...
I wonder if there's a Slayer Master that's good for, like, Araxxites? Could you do, like, a weird... Who assigns Araxxites?
Kuradel? Probably. Flare.
Does it say like all of the masters?
Duradel is the
Oh,
best.
it says the heads here. Turiel, technically. It's just Steve and Duradel. Duradel have a higher weight than Steve? Okay.
It does.
What is Steve's weight?
You can't ask what Steve's weight is, dude. That's
8,
offensive.
yeah, Duradel is the play then still. Okay. I was gonna say maybe you make a separate block list just for Imbued Heart. That'd be kind of cool. It doesn't look like you really can though.
Saying Duradel like that? How are you supposed to say it?
Duradel.
I'm not saying that. That's
His
disgusting.
name is Duradel. If you say Duradel, you should log out and not log back in.
Why you say like rattle like with a T? It's weird.
Duradel.
Oh, Duradel with a K? Curadel? She's... somebody hasn't quested. Uh-oh.
Caradel? I'm gonna end the live stream. We'll probably make a video on this. I'll give you guys some links.
I love you, chat. We're gonna make the blog video going more in depth than on stream and like more pieced together so you can actually get it. And if you haven't read over the blog, so in about an hour you'll see the blog video drop from us. So please click it,
Hell
or
yeah.
I'll cry, and I'll make Gnome sleep on the couch.
Who do we send it to?
There's always your boy
It's-
Guzu.
It's all WoW streamers.
You have to send it to Guzu because you said he's the new guide maker and you're hanging up the coat.
Oh, real. True, yeah. I'm just washed, man. I'll give him the golden dome. But that's weird. Fun fact, the D in Duradel is silent, and the K in Curadel is also silent. Uradel. No, I hate that. Okay. Alright, Guzu, fuck it.
So less than 100 views, he has to sleep on the couch. You know what, Chad? If it gets 100k views, I'll make him sleep outside. How about that?
Dude. Alright.
Now you have incentive to watch it.
I'm going to bed. Good night, fellas. Mwah!
Good night, chat.